Alright, MechaGS here. We're testing out the new equipment. This will be fun. I've got Solkuro.
Hello, hello. What's going on, guys?
We've got Vorgelia.
Hello.
And Destix is somewhere in this call. Thought so.
What about that Evo?
That's a Merkava noise. That should be recorded.
That should be.
Whack.
No, don't use start. We don't need this.
Did you guys see the Unel Evo side tournament or no?
Here's the funny thing.
Did
No. It was a blowout for me. It was completely unstable, and I don't.
All the streams,
dude.
All the streams at Evo were pretty much all the side streams were unwatchable. But as you know, Go1 took it.
Yeah.
Pretty much blew out. He blew out the whole Unel scene pretty much, and took it.
Who does he play? Does he play?
Gordo.
Gado.
It pretty much came down to Gordo versus Desmond, aka Kusa. I forgot how to say his name, but I'll just say Desmond because he goes by another name now. But it came down to a Gordo Mura.
Oh much. Wow!
Last night's stream for me was this morning. We're good though.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and it was late for you guys, right? It was late for you guys during the
I was
really late.
Yeah, I was up until like 6 a.m.
Oh, wow,
I missed Street Fighter and Marvel.
Yeah,
Street Fighter was. I'm so impressed by Gamer V. It was really.
And
I don't know. That was a moral. It was a moral thing that he did. It was really a moral test at the end of the day for him.
I actually woke up right at their last match at his last match with Infiltration.
Yeah, that was a good one too. That was definitely a close one.
I was so rooting for Infiltration because he's such an entertaining player.
Okay, fun fact, kids. He used 8 characters yesterday. 8 characters.
Yeah, I was told about it. He's like, someone's like, yeah, Infiltration played Chun. Like,
yeah, he played Chun and Abel. I've never seen him use Abel. Never.
What? Wait, where?
He used Abel against Momochi.
Holy shit!
I know.
It was unreal. He 2-0'd Elena real quick. No, he 2-0'd his Ken, not Elena. He 2-0'd his Ken. It was real funny.
Oh my.
It was good matches in Street Fighter, but that last game for Momochi and Gamer V, it was really what do you call it? It was one of those choices where should I take the match because of the pause or should I just win just based off my skills? It was one of those moral questions that I don't know if it were anybody else. I think they would not have.
Was he given a choice to either take the entire match and the tournament?
Oh, he was in his right to. He was in his right to. Here was the situation. Momochi's stick malfunctioned, so it kept.
I know. I watched that.
So it paused twice. And if you do that in any tournament, if it pauses more than once, your opponent can take that whole match.
Oh yeah.
That's automatic DQ. Especially if you're in a game, mid-game. And they were in mid-game. So...
Here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Momochi knew that was going to happen. And Momochi sabotaged his own stick so he could have Choco.
Nah, it wasn't even that. It wasn't, because it was working all throughout that last round. I don't think so. But I can tell you this. I've had a Razor Stick. I've played with a Razor Stick before. And it has no problem. It has no problem.
Oh yeah, even I know that much. It's the reason I stay away from them.
Here I was thinking he did that on purpose to have Choco Blanca climb on the stage and tell him you can beat Jaguar Kick with standing medium punch.
No, but they know the matchup though. It's not like they don't know the matchup. They all at that point are good enough to know matchups. If you don't know how to block something, then I'm sorry, you shouldn't be up there in that top 8. But for that excuse, it would just be sad. It really would. But I don't know. Gamer V really showed his courage yesterday, and not a lot of people, including myself, would choose to continue the match. I would have took it. I honestly would have took it. That's money. That really is money at the end of the day.
How much money was it?
$50,000.
Yeah, 50,000. Yeah. And that's a lot of money. That is a lot.
Well,
of money.
let me put it this way. That's a year's wage in 3 days.
Yeah.
It's not okay. Here's the thing. It's not just 2 days. It's 10 years of training.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean, though. I think the most hype thing was Guilty Gear Xrd when
Was Kage? Yeah.
oh god.
What a dumbass. I'm sorry.
That was
a dumbass for that.
we had like 5 people in Skype. We were all hyped for matches, and then he did that, and we were all just in stitches. That whole thing went down. Just like you did not just.
Everybody was like, what are you standing up for?
Twitter exploded worse than I've ever seen.
Oh man, it was bad, dude. It was really, it was funny, but by the time he got back down and realized, oh, it's still one more round, he was dead. He was dead already. He couldn't do anything. He should have got hit. Yeah, it was damage to the stun. He couldn't do anything. He was dead.
Ogawa just sat there like, yeah man, there's still another round to go. I ain't gonna tell you though.
Trust me, he was not looking back over his shoulder.
Ogawa didn't even know he'd stood up, I swear.
But at the Salty Suite though, at the anime Salty Suite, I don't know if you guys saw it, they ran that round back. And Ogawa actually won that round.
But I personally am not gonna count it.
Yeah,
because
the momentum's different. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I think if Wars Kage if he had stayed on and actually realized, oh, I have one more round to go, he probably would have taken it. He probably would have taken it. But he still did good to place third. He really did good.
Oh yeah, totally.
Third place.
I don't know the possibility.
We didn't actually get told how much money was for each one. We only got told what they were given in terms of items. So like,
Yeah.
top 3 got like medals and sticks, whereas everybody else got medals.
Speaking of that, did they not give Persona the top 3 Persona sticks like golden sticks?
Yeah, they did, but they didn't actually give them on stage, but they got them later.
I don't understand why they didn't. Oh, so they got that later. I don't understand why they didn't just give them that.
It's because
but they gave sticks to
the Smash
players.
I thought that was hilarious. I thought Nintendo would have chipped in to give some sort of like golden controller, GameCube golden controller.
Here's a fight stick you'd never use.
Hi, this is
It was like, what the fuck? One of them was
I
like,
don't
what the
even
fuck
know.
am I supposed to do with this? I don't even play stick.
The guy's face who won, the Swedish guy, he was looking at the stick as if like, yeah, this is just gonna go on my wall now. I can't use this.
The coffee machine, I don't understand.
It was like, hello, did you guys like your golden stick? Did you like it?
It was funny.
It was pretty pro. But yeah, the
25 lives. Persona was on Saturday, not Sunday.
Persona was the whole.
No, the entire Persona was Friday.
Yeah.
Friday?
Yeah, the entire Persona
Friday.
was Friday.
Even
Oh, okay. So yeah, it was on Main Stage Friday. I'm sorry.
And that was really boring, actually.
It was extremely boring. And the top of it all, Ken and what's that dog's name? Akimaru.
Akamaru, yeah.
I don't know how they won. I don't understand that, but please let's not
Konamaru.
have Persona back on Main Stage again. It was terrible.
It was like, I don't know, I mean, like, we had Persona players in Skype chat, because, you know, we tried to set up so that people that like the games watch the games. Yeah. We managed to get Reiko in.
I saw no hype. I saw no hype after I saw no Persona hype after that. Like after main stage was done, I saw no Persona hype in Twitter. Nothing.
Nah, it was. Yep, like I realized how dead Persona was in Europe after that.
Oh, wow.
Because nobody wanted to join in on that Skype chat other than Reiko, who obviously talked about Mitsuda the whole damn time. Yeah.
Like no Persona player or nobody.
Yeah, I know, Skull. We've got a 0 bar in, but it doesn't actually feel like a 0 bar.
25 Lives brought up something. A Japanese player actually made top 8 for KI. I was very surprised. And
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You've seen it, right?
I was reading about this.
Japanese player bought an Xbox One.
No, No. Their community, the KI Japanese community is actually very knowledgeable. They do talk to a lot of good players, good pro players. So they are in contact with a lot of KI players. So it's not really that surprising if you don't know the scene. But the Japanese are aware of certain tech, and they do watch a lot of American KI stuff. They really do. I've seen a couple of KI Japanese streams that will just blow your mind. So it's crazy. They do the work. So I wasn't surprised on that.
Yeah, those were the guys that actually went to the Japanese launch night. You know, when there was no queues of the Xbox One.
How KI works. I'm not sure I would understand this.
You know what? You know what's hilarious? KI looks like a good game.
KI, it's okay. My brother plays it more so than I do. He's more of a tournament player for KI and Street Fighter. The people who won KI, Rico Suave and Gutter, they're all good people. I've met them and I know them pretty well. They're good players. They're definitely good players. I'm surprised Rico won and CD Jr. didn't even play. But yeah, it was good.
You know all of these people.
Because he's American, that's how.
Yeah, and Rico Suave is he lives not too far from me.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, most of the top KI players and some Street Fighter players, we live around the same area, so. Yep, it's pretty fun.
Do they play Unio?
I know CD Jr. does, not Rico. But CD Jr. is not that great. He plays Byakuya. He's not that great at it, though.
Oh. What's your main game? Is it Unio?
Street Fighter was my main game, and once Unel dropped, I just stayed with this. But I do play other games. I can play Persona, I can play Tekken.
You play
I'm pretty good at Soul Calibur. So. Say again?
You play Melty.
Yes.
Cool.
I play, what's his name? Tonoshiki.
Oh no.
And Nania, and my third is Kyoma.
Oh wow.
Man plays video games.
Yeah, man. Like I used to when our arcade here in New York City, when we still had Chinatown Fair, they had a Melty cabinet. So I used to go down there every weekend and play. But that was during the days of Melty Blood React and Akinebza. So
Wow.
yeah. So those were the old days, the old school days. I still have the new one on the computer, but I don't play it as much.
So apparently the reason that the Persona guys didn't get their sticks on the first day is because Mad Catz didn't know that the Persona was being done in an entire day.
Yeah, it looked like it was gonna make main stage like at Sunday, but I guess they changed it. I don't know.
So I'm guessing that Mad Catz just carried all their sticks out on Sunday and went after the players afterwards.
Just to make sure, yeah. Because that would have been pretty weird if they didn't get anything for Persona, because Persona is actually a stick-based game, and you know Smash is kind of like, you know, you don't see anybody using sticks.
Yeah, let's just give the Smash sticks to people that play video games.
I didn't they didn't plan that out. I can tell you, they did not plan that out. They was like, here, take this, leak. that was the main thinking of the Evo staff. They was like, just get out of here. But Smash was good. I mean, I saw a little bit of it. Armada definitely one of the gods, so pretty good.
I was so bored.
And Perfect, Mecha, you, Perfect said your stream is kind of wonky. I don't know why.
I put the
Perfect's a weird kid. Don't worry.
I put the bitrate on my stream up, so that might be part of the issue.
Oh, okay.
We're testing out the new stuff tonight, so it's kinda.
Wait, what time is it over there for you guys? Because it's like 1:16 for me. I'm good.
8.
Oh, 8? Shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
6 for me.
7:17.
It's 1 in the afternoon for me.
Well, welcome to Europe, where everybody plays video games together. We're all on different time schedules.
That's certainly true.
Then again, it's not as bad as America, where it's like one side's like what, 5 hours difference from each other, whatever.
Well,
7? I'm not even sure.
It's like 3 hour difference. 3 hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's one landmass, people.
Yeah, so is Russia.
Well, that's a good point.
How's the connections to Russian players?
Sometimes really bad.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of
Depends on the internet, but
Yeah,
the distance is not that big.
That's crazy. Interesting.
Why, do you want to play any Russian?
I have a few Russian people that I would love to play with. But I don't know if that connection would definitely not be the best of my.
For you right now, I think.
Yeah, that definitely would not be the best to play under. So I don't know.
Maybe I'm not.
I know when I play against the Italian, some Italian players, it's fine, and London and UK is definitely fine. It's not too much of an issue.
Yeah, because now we have good method.
Yeah. Especially when you can just open your ports and set up your pings right. It's fine.
See, someone gets it. Someone gets it.
Oh yeah, I know how it works. But everybody's not gonna understand that, you know?
Were you around the whole Evo?
Huh?
Were you around the whole Evo?
Oh, the whole Evo stuff.
I actually was not. I was on a boat for home Evo. Because I remember, what's his name? Floss was asking for me. I was like, this is me. I'm not gonna be home. I was at a party on the boat. I was done.
Yeah, because we played Melty there. Nobody had their force.
Oh wait, I think I saw Melty. That was on Tuesday, right? Or Monday?
Yeah, it was on Tuesday.
Tuesday, yes, I was there for that. Yes, that was pretty interesting. I don't know why they.
You don't remember me commentating?
I don't know. It was just poor planning. I saw it on the screen. I was watching it a little bit. It was just poor planning.
Yeah. Well, the mad scientist said he's gonna put fixing spectating on his wrist.
Yeah.
Gonna be
because the whole thing you have to like everybody has to match up and then spectate at the same time. That shouldn't be.
Yeah.
And then it fast forward if it skips and stuff. It's a bad look. But that's one of the challenges people face when ports are not open or ports are wrong. Not good.
Okay, so I've lowered the bitrate a bit for people who can't watch. Tonight's all about finding the proper bitrate. The new because recording's now been split. It's not recorded from the Elgato in the old way anymore. I'm literally recording everything at 10 megasecond.
Oh, is it not about Unio casuals?
It's also about that.
Lied to.
It's about Unio casuals too.
Sure.
No, it looks good. It's fine for me.
It's a work in progress because I'm trying to update stuff.
Oh, and congratulations to Squid. She got top 16 in Uno at Evo. Very good stuff, dude.
Unfortunately,
Neo's prize money being stolen.
Don't even get me started. The amount of things that got stolen over Evo weekend is disgusting.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me just say this. Evo is a big tournament. And with that said, you're gonna have stuff like this. Now, as a New Yorker, you have to. We always watch our stuff, regardless. This is a big city. Now, if you don't have that mentality at Evo, something is wrong with you. I'm just gonna say for Neo's case, you left your bag unattended. You know Evo's a big place, so why would you leave your bag with 6K? Unattended, without anybody watching it.
And I saw a tweet, I'm like, yeah, I lost my amiibo on Salty Sweet. Why did you take your amiibo at Salty Sweet and left it there?
He's fucked. That's all I can say. Like, these guys gotta watch their stuff.
I think it's hilarious that
I'm never in any tournament that I'm at. I never leave my stuff. I always take my stick. I always take everything that's with me. If anybody asks me for something, I always say, "Hey, let me get it back."
this is why if like if I went to a tournament, I mean like I'd leave everything in my hotel room other than the stick and maybe my wallet, and the wallet wouldn't leave my pocket. If you know what I mean.
Smaller events, so like everyone was friendly and I could leave my stick around without it getting stolen.
Yeah, but when you're there with nearly 7,000 people or something.
Yeah,
major event, over
9,000
300
people in Vegas.
Yeah, especially Vegas. It's like Neo knows this. He's been at Evo. He's been to a lot of events to know that some people are just thieves, straight thieves, and stuff like this is gonna happen. This is not new to him. So for him to start, and for someone to start a GoFund for him, it's like I feel bad. I feel bad for the guy. Don't get me wrong, but we don't need a GoFund for everybody that has their stuff stolen. That's not the message that people want to start sending.
Also, yeah, why would you have 6K in a bag?
That is a good question.
That you take with you.
That is a good question. Well, I think he was selling something at a booth he was working at Evo. I'm not really sure of the details, but it was in his bag. It was just in his bag, and it got stolen. He found his bag, but everything else was in it was just gone. His laptop, his car keys, everything gone.
Damn.
So you lost the access to your car, you lost your laptop, and you lost 6K. That's fucked. that's really fucked. So I don't know what 6K from GoFund is gonna do for you, but you lost more than that, my friend. Seriously, this is crazy.
So like Atlas lost a Vita, a dev kit Vita, and Arc System Works' table and stools disappeared. I don't even understand how a table and stools disappeared. I love it though, because there was
savages.
Oh, did you see the image of like the guy who was the GIF image or whatever it was? The guy drew it. It was the guy carrying a table, and the guy's it's like, excuse me, what's that under your arm? He's like, it's my fight stick. I'll go ahead, and it said Arxis. It said like Arxis on the side of it. It was just like, wow, people are gonna take the piss of this now.
Savages. I don't understand who does that, but
I think you. excuse me, sir. Where did you get that stool? I think you'll find I brought it with me.
I'm sorry to be laughing at this, but it's just savages. Like Evo is just a bunch of thieves. Some of them is just no chill.
I think you'll find I brought this table with me. It's just like, what?
I feel sorry for Atlas too, because they were doing a lot of work. They did the Catherine Evo side tournament. They did.
That was full of Australians, man.
Huh?
Catherine had loads and loads of Australians playing. It was interesting.
Yeah, it was surprising. Yeah, it really was.
Guys went in from Australia just to play Catherine. They weren't there for the fighting games. They were there for the Catherine.
Catherine's OG. I saw it one year. I don't know who won this year though, but the last time that I just did see it, that one year, it was really good. Really competitive.
Oh yeah, shoutouts to, if Mad Cat's ever watched this, shoutouts to them for showing off Yatagarasu and other like low tier stuff.
It was good.
It was.
Usox MC it, and yo, that was pretty good. It was a really good look for the game. I don't know who signed up for their tournament there, but it was good. It looked, the exhibition stuff and the system teaching from Juicebox was pretty good.
Hey to Escaping Workforce, how's it going, bro? We're good. We're just discussing Evo.
Yeah, how is Catherine competitive?
It has a
how does it
two-player
work?
mode.
It
has a two-player mode, and
I don't know how the
you have
entire
to-
game works.
Well, the entire game works is pretty much a puzzle. It's like building blocks. You take apart different pieces to get to the top. So with that in mind, it's two player mode. You're just moving blocks, and you're both reaching to the top while blocking the other person. That's it.
Okay.
You can also
It's real simple.
Sounds pretty arcade. That's
Yeah,
that might
it's
be
really
good.
fun. It's
and
really fun.
suck them down, down a block. But the unbalanced thing is there are two sides, and player one always has the advantage over player two because if they would both attack each other at the same time, player one would always.
Yeah.
When did you
It's really a fun game. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it really is.
Requires footsies. It's good though.
It's the only fighting game, but it's not a fighting game.
Yeah, surprisingly enough, and it's really well. That and Splatoon was there. Splatoon's not a fighting game.
Yeah, but Nintendo need that CPM, man.
Yeah, Splatoon is good though. I would want a Wii U to try it. I wish I had a Wii U to try it. I would definitely play it.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna.
Splatoon's
I would
Nintendo's
not buy-
best game.
I would not buy a Wii U for Splatoon. I would not buy Splatoon at that price in the first place.
How much is it? Like
It's full price.
okay, full price. I don't know about full price, but I'll wait till it goes down and stuff before I actually buy it.
If I had to overall spend $30, €30 to play it and try it out, I'd do it.
Yeah, maybe so.
Because it looks really fun.
Oh yeah, with this what is it? It's like you have to color the whole area and whoever has the most area wins, something like that. That's one of
That's basically the ruling, yeah.
Okay, it's actually game. Okay. And then they have like team deathmatch and stuff. It's kinda good. Fun to watch.
It's a pretty new idea. There's nothing fine. You have the same mechanics in a Mario game, but
They'll never put Splatoon up for Evo. They'll never put Splatoon up for Evo.
No.
That'll never happen.
they didn't even put Unio at Evo. Are they gonna put Splatoon?
Well, hopefully.
I'll tell you what surprised me actually. If we're going to be talking about this, I was surprised that it was Melee rather than the new one on main stage. Yeah, but it was only Melee on the main stage. Well, yeah, you've got me there, but I thought Nintendo would have been like, you need to put the new one on main stage because that's the one that people can easily buy, you know.
I didn't hear of any Nintendo like representation there, like I'm talking about like reps actually going and Nintendo people actually like being there, present, like they were last year. You know what I mean?
We're too busy with the funeral.
That might be a bit of a thing, actually.
Here's the thing. Last time Nintendo opened their mouth,
Yeah.
everyone
wanted
wanted to kill them. So now they're staying as far away from it as possible.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, but Nintendo are bringing like all about bringing everything directly to your face. So
Oh, Smash Bros was main stage Saturday, really?
I didn't even see that.
It was on Saturday, yeah.
I didn't see it.
I missed that then. I missed that. I didn't even see it tweeted out. So there we go. And I was sitting here doing nothing.
Oh yeah, you should consider upping your stream quality, Gibbs, whenever you get transcoding, because asking people to watch it at high quality default problems.
Well, I already lowered it, but we're still recording at 10 megaseconds. The computer's doing transcoding up and down, so I'm testing the CPU usage as well. So everything today is being tested, and if it doesn't work, then back to the drawing board. Then if it does work, then tomorrow night's Unio tournament's going to look fucking fantastic. At least on YouTube.
Hey, I see Perfect Combo playing. He sucks.
Oh yeah, that guy. I know him.
Are you playing with Americans?
We have perfect combo in here.
Yeah, Perfect Combo. He sucks though. You have to take him.
He doesn't play the game. He does what I do.
He is a no. He's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna say that. He's actually pretty good. He blocks well.
He's what I do though. He's one of those based streamers.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, though. That's good. He's fine.
We're me and him. We're the answer to the US and the EU's issues.
That's definitely for sure. Thanks to Perfect, is a lot more interesting now. He finds the most creative characters in terms of like people in the scene. He just brings them out of the woodwork. I don't know where he gets them from, but he brings out a lot of characters.
I want 2 Gigabit Combo to appear in one of mine one day, just for the lulz.
Oh yeah.
I could imagine the hatred.
Well against one of the other Japanese photos, Mabuchi. He did pretty well in his first to 5. Even though he lost, it was still 5-4. It was pretty good.
It was a shame to see that the anime streams were so underrepresented in terms of Evo itself, just completely ignoring them in a damn corner.
Yeah, it was.
I know that I mean, I got into this whole discussion on Twitter, and people blew up at me saying that Evo don't have to do crap all for the anime guys or whatever because it's not part of the main schedule.
That's not true. And I can tell you why. I agree with you. I agree with you, Mecha, because they're sharing that space. They're all a part of Evo. They're sharing their space. Evo allowed them to come in and stream a second game. So the problem, the actual problem was Bailey's internet not being up to par with everybody on that one connection. That's the problem. I hope they never go back to that venue again, because if it's gonna have internet problems, they don't need to be there. Caesars was a lot better. There you had no streams that were failing like constantly like this year. It was just bad this year. And
Wait,
you
were
know,
you?
no, I wasn't at Evo, but a lot of my friends were, and also just a lot of players were just tweeting about it. And it was Bally's internet that was causing most of the rift. When everybody's in one place streaming, of course you're gonna have problems like disconnection issues, connecting issues, all sorts. Because everybody's trying to take that bandwidth, and everybody's sharing one central net, so it's gonna have problems. So hopefully they'll get someone to fix that.
Yeah.
Maybe T-Mobile or any mobile service like internet service to be there present and just give out 4Gs or make a simple solution so next time when you see Unel streamed or when you see like a DF stream, it's not going to be like choppy, it's not going to be laggy, it's not going to be cut off every time.
Or it's not going to be unwatchable like 240p, which Numaki ended up having to stream it like stupid rates.
French Bread retweeted out today the winners of Unel and DSC, and they watched it. Like who was there? Famitsu was there at Evo. Their reps were there. A lot of Japanese news coverage people were there. They watched.
Oh no, Giuna tweeted out an image like every Japanese outlet wanted to know about the anime suite, but there were no American news outlets whatsoever.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
There was none, yeah. Like you said, there was none American press because they don't care about anime games, and they just goes to show.
And Japan loved them, so whatever.
Yeah. It's just a sad thing where Evo is not really being supportive of every game that's there. Where it's not their responsibility. No, it's not. But at the same time, help them out. They're there for a reason. Like if you didn't want them there, just tell them that, and then we can have our own thing.
The thing for me is like, not to be nasty to Saturday, but Saturday was pretty brass. So couldn't they have just like at least given them a room with a decent connection for maybe at least 2 of the anime side tourneys? Because they were done in a day for each one. They were done within like 5 hours each.
Oh yeah.
So they could have easily just been like, oh here's.
They could have moved places to like maybe a room or I don't know.
They could have just been like, yo guys, this is the setup for Blah tomorrow, but you can borrow it to show Uniel and I don't know, Arcana Heart.
Yeah, they could have, because it was just bad that everything was grouped together and then at the same time unwatchable. I remember refreshing a lot. I was like either refreshing
I was like
or tweeting to people that You know, the stream's not working.
I was getting
A
like
few
proper angry.
Japanese players asking myself and the actual streamer, hey, what's going on with the stream? I don't understand what's going on. It keeps cutting off.
Yeah, Anime Suite last night was running pretty smoothly because.
Oh, no, last night was fine. Last night, they were
Last night was from like Giuna's like freaking hotel like area or whatever you want to call it. So it was pretty sweet.
That was fine. Last night was fine. But Giusa stream, and it wasn't Giusa's fault.
Oh no, not at all.
It was just the connection there at the hotel where they were all in one place.
I don't know if they'll hear this ever, but to Giosa, to Numaki, to Vibret, to those guys that try to do side tourneys, thank you very much for bloody well trying, because if I'd been there and that was happening to me, I'd have been fucking stressed. I'd have been up the walls, I'd have been climbing the walls. You wonder where Spider-Man is? He ain't in Marvel, he's up the walls right now trying to deal with a shit-ass stream. That's what he's doing. That was really bad. I mean, like, I tried to watch a bit of the Gundam stuff, because I like Gundam.
Oh,
and
it was bad this year?
Oh, dude, it was like...
I didn't even get to see all
it was a shame, because, like, obviously they have all 4 players on the same screen. You know the 2v2.
Streaming Gundam is not easy. Even doing setups for Gundam. Because what they do is, I don't know if they do this in EU, but here, what they do is they use the online, and you have to play online.
What?
4 setups in total, and you have to play online.
Yeah, that's right.
Because if you do side to side, it lags. It lags offline, so you have to do online.
I just remember like sitting here and they've got all 4 characters, you know, they've got the teams on screen, but because of the way the quality was, you couldn't tell really who was hitting who. It was way too
That was aggravating. That online must have just lagged off.
It was like I don't know, it was like watching soup in action, if you want to put it that way.
Ooh.
It was a bit disgusting.
Yeah. We're there. I don't even know if the matches were good. I got to see that on YouTube because
I look forward to the uploads. I've said that already.
Yeah.
When the uploads go up, I'm gonna have a field day rewatching the stuff, and especially the Aquapazza, because that turned out to be amazing.
Oh, I heard
that was fun. He did, yeah. That was fun as hell though to watch. I mean, when did you get to see Aquapazza played?
I heard he got his jaw broken.
Yeah, pretty much. Dude, he was walking around. His mouth was open for an easy 20 minutes. You've got to see that. That was something.
Koji is a nut, yo. He's a nut. He's funny.
It was great. It was great stuff. Now, you know, I just think that like in the future, if they're gonna show side tournaments, they need to help. At least do something. I mean, like I was hearing rumors that like the thing was already overloaded with people's tablets, mobile phones, and laptops and whatever.
It's Evo. It's the Cannons and Mr. Wizard. Like
I heard that like
they don't understand anything like that. That's the problem. They need a representative to like or a spokesman for anime.
Well, the Brett to me,
that central leader, you know?
the Brett to me is basically that one guy that goes to these events and tries his damnedest to get stuff done.
He's not gonna step up like that.
No, he won't. But he basically does try to in a more casual way. But it's still something and better than nothing.
Yeah, I agree. What's going on?
But yeah,
it's Tokuro. What's going on, man?
Yo, Hakan-san.
Haken, I see you, Haken. You was with Nagy.
I seen him over at Numaki's stream, and he was commentating, and I actually sent him a tweet like, "Yo, bro, I see you doing that. I see you over there." Aquapazzo. He was also over at DFC as well, right enough.
That was pretty fun. That was definitely pretty fun to see Haken on stream and stuff. You want to join the call, dude?
I seen you making a mess. Yeah, you can join in.
Shut up, Perfect. I won't talk to you anyway.
Perfect combo getting wrecked by chat.
Oh man.
So we're gonna have a man who's coming in from Evo. Takes place in his hometown, so it's all good for him.
Yeah, Hawkins lucky because it's right there.
Yeah, it's just like, yo, I'm just gonna go next door. Evo's on, you know.
I'm across. I'm on the East Coast. I can't even fucking get there unless I take a plane.
Those East Coast guys spending the monies.
Yeah, man. A hotel at Vegas that's nothing to laugh about. That's ridiculous. So, I don't know.
Get your hotel on.
That was the only thing keeping me from going. It was just the hotel. I had my plane ticket. I still do. It's just the fucking hotels are too much. I would have been broke on arrival.
Beast Coast all day.
Man, after Marvel, I don't know. I'm shaking my head. I don't think we're the best or Beast.
Chile is the best.
Yeah, as of it's happened as of last night. Chile is the best at Marvel vs. Capcom.
That should not be.
Holy shit!
I'm looking when all the New York Marvel players come back. I'm gonna look at them so hard and so mean. I already told you. I put out a tweet. I'm looking at each and every one of them. Anybody that plays Zero May Cry, anybody that plays Morgan, anybody that plays Dante on point is getting wrecked. That's all I gotta say. They getting wrecked when they're going back.
Cross played Dante, dude. He was really good Dante.
No, I'm just saying for the New York City players that were there. Greg is a New York City player.
No one else played Dante.
I'm just gonna just go ham on him.
I wanted him to win, but he got wrecked.
Yeah, he got ripped by, he lost to Fuji, right?
Yep, he did.
Because it was time. He was actually.
Yeah, he lost the time. Yeah. What he should have done, if you saw that last match, he should have snapped out 6 minutes before, not 6 minutes, 6 seconds before to get all the health down from each character. He would have won. But he knows it's too late, and that was the time.
Where's Fruity?
Mexico. Yeah, he's good. He's been around.
Alright, so what's up, chat? And what's up, guys?
Yo, what's up?
I'm still pretty tired.
I can understand that.
Did you wind up going to the anime suite last night?
No.
How many things did you get stolen?
Oh wow.
There were a lot of things that were stolen. Not really a lot of things, but there were many things stolen from Evo this year, so it was really stupid.
Yeah, we got onto that.
Anime tournament, aka Chris, got his laptop stolen, which had all, because it was all paper, because he could do it online.
No shit.
So for the brackets.
Oh snap!
Outless got their Vita stolen, which is traceable and will shut off in the next few days. Because that's a test kit.
Yeah, that was being used to show off games.
They lost a table, but they got it back.
I thought, yeah, no, right?
That was the thing me and Mecca were talking about. How do you
steal a table?
I know, right?
Evil savage.
No, seriously though.
Was everyone drunk?
It was just.
Question. Everyone.
No. It was seriously. It was just hacking, and he was like, "Yeah, I brought this with me." I think you'll find I brought this with me, along with a stool. Thanks for looking.
Evil savage.
Who the hell steals tables and stools?
Oh yeah, did you hear about Neil? His bag was stolen for his mother.
Yeah.
There's a GoFundMe right now for Neil. Cause that shit was.
I'm not funding him. I respect him. I've met him quite a few times. I'm not giving not 1 cent to him because he knows this. He knows that Evo has a bunch of fees. Evo does have a bunch of fees that go every year.
Yeah, but this year's theft count was pretty high.
Yeah, it's getting bad.
What was the status of like? What was the status of like security, for God's sake?
There probably wasn't.
The problem is that security wasn't ballast security. There wasn't going to be a lot over there.
Yeah, well, you're not going to have security everywhere, and if some security guard sees you with a laptop, he's not going to ask you if it's yours.
Yeah, but should did the police get involved or what?
No one got involved.
Fuck me.
Last year's Evo was much bigger and had more security at a different
It was at Caesars, right? It was at Caesars, right?
believe so, but last year was not. I mean, this year not. At my mother's work,
Valleys, they should never. Like, don't get me wrong. I like Valleys, but they should never go there again. They should never go there again. The internet is a problem.
My sister works.
Oh, really?
She's probably checking out people as we speak.
But the internet problem over there was just horrendous. Even some of my friends over there were just saying the internet was just bad. They should never go to Bally's again in terms of that.
What they need to do is like get a dedicated like I don't know satellite van put outside for people to put on their mobile phones and shit. Because having it all in house was stupid.
Did you guys see the tweet? Juna had to close Anime Suite because the police finally came.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
the police showed up at Anime Suite? What?
Yeah, didn't they get a warning?
Why?
He was expecting that. That was the point of Anime Suite.
I thought you had permission to run that. Oh, it's Juna we're talking about actually. Stuff that for a laugh.
I was talking to Juna a lot, and he's like, "No one streams whenever I finish stream. That's why I can't hold anyone." I'm like, "Oh, I got you, Juna. Hold up."
Well, I've streamed like 4 times when he's come off, and he's never rehosted me. So stuff him. He did the first time.
If someone asks him, he wants to do it, or sometimes he forgets. But most of the time, though,
I'm not gonna go out my way to ask him because I would just feel like a dick doing so. So.
You don't have to. Anyways, so I played against Magnus and Sonic for one.
Yeah, I'm real jelly about that. I'm real jelly about the Maggie part. Yeah.
You guys probably heard me say this a lot of times now, but those Japanese players kind of respect me for playing Shuzo in America.
Good.
That's pretty good.
She's really good at Kuriyuki Hime. Don't underestimate her just because she's a girl, which I didn't. But if anyone ever played her, she really showed up her stuff.
I remember.
Kind of got like 21 perfects on me, except for one match.
Yeah, he's good. He pretty much wrecked all the side tournaments. Really, he won most of them.
And Koji said, if anyone could beat, go one. I think it was like one match. He'll give 10 times worth the money match, which was $300.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I remember him saying that.
This person would probably be moved because Koji-san played against Kusanagi, and Kusa got a match him.
But Kusa doesn't play like that though. That was the thing, and he knew that. Kusa knew that. He doesn't play DFC like that.
Kusanagi was probably the closest of anyone to win
Yeah, because he took that. He actually could have won. He was just pressing too many buttons. That was because he doesn't play like that. If he had played like he does in Hunel, then yeah, it would have been better.
Tari was also playing the DFC tournament.
Oh, how he do?
I believe he said 5-2. I don't remember. I think there was also a mess up to it, which automatically DQ'd him.
Oh shit, man.
Because Delta was also DQ'd by mistake.
Oh wait, out of the main DFC? Wait, they were DQ'd out of the main DFC tournament, or that side, or the side?
DFC tournament. The DFC, sorry, then the DFC tournament.
Oh wow, man.
And you guys can't get any pictures. Because they were also giving out jackets, the Nengiki Bunko jackets that you can't get anymore.
Oh yeah, you got one. Nice.
I got that last hoodie, but everyone else got sweaters. Kind of wanted the sweater.
Hoodie's good. I would have took the hoodie. I would have took the hoodie. But I do like one thing, that Sam was there, and he pretty much was just looking on, and you know. Did you ask him if it's gonna be cross region? Is that confirmed from him?
I can't really spill Sam's beans out. Sorry.
Look at it this way. It better be cross region, or I'll kill them.
If the Japanese version has cross region, shouldn't the NA have it? Unio has also cross region.
No, but here's the thing. Sega is really weird with this shit.
If Sega decide to like, no, but the thing is, right? Sega already released Persona 4 Ultimax, and they know, and everybody can play it anywhere. So I don't.
Okay.
No. Sega with the publisher.
Oh, okay.
So Sega actually ruled the roost on that decision. So since they're publishing Dengeki, they should be allowed
I mean,
to
Sam
do
also
so.
announced a new game coming out, which if you guys watch the DSC tournament, he was also helping me as a commentator, so you could actually.
Yeah, it was some Yakuza 5, right? Yeah.
We tried so damn hard.
Hotel internet. So the problem is it's hotel internet. That's why the stream wasn't able to get well because of day one. On day one there was tons of streams going on. Now day two was probably easier because there were less streams going on. But Namaki had trouble with the
it wasn't as bad as it was on Juyusha's stream. Juyusha's stream had the worst.
Oh yeah, his was the most.
That bad.
Yeah, but there was a thing. No. The difference was Numaki was streaming at 240p in the end.
Yeah.
I mean, his Aquapazza and freaking Arcana Heart were going out at the lowest bitrate the software would allow. Whereas Giosa was still streaming at 720 on the lowest actual frame count he could. So, I mean, I looked at it
He
and
didn't want to go down. He was saying he didn't want to go down.
I don't blame him because it looks like trash even if you do keep sending it down.
Exactly.
Now, if you just wait till it goes on YouTube, it'll be 720p.
Oh yeah, it'll be fine once it hits the.
Should be good. I expect that.
It'll be fine once it hits the YouTube section.
I
But
ended up getting 2 buys because 2 people were instantly killed by mistake. So
Hawking with that top player status.
Yeah, top
I call
16
it.
status by just getting 2 buys.
I call it now.
And then they said, "Oh, you're against Go 1." I'm like, "Oh, go Ishi."
Wait, was that your first match?
Go Ishi was my first match.
Oh shit.
oh, what's this I was hearing about actually? That Arxis DQ'd somebody because they were taking part in Guilty Gear, and because the Blaze Blue Teams tournament was going on at the same time. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Some people do that. Some people, I've seen that happen before. Yeah, some people do that.
I mean,
it's very frustrating.
it's like, yeah, we've got our main game on stage right now, and we're doing this side tournament. But you know, you're DQ'd because you didn't show up for this one. It's like, oh yeah, but I was playing in your other game. We don't care.
Almost with Valley's internet. Valley's Wi-Fi internet is pretty shit.
It sounds like it.
Everybody was saying that. Even my friends from that were there were saying that.
Last year's was much better.
Oh yeah. In terms of stream quality, everything was fine. Even side tournaments were watchable. But this year,
Valley's just kept limiting everything. Even Juna had to complain about this a lot.
yeah, it was just bad. It was just bad. And I'm surprised that they called the police on them. You rarely hear that in Vegas.
Someone probably did it. Because they were annoyed that they couldn't sleep.
He's probably a troll, to be fair.
Yeah, but
Oh look, Juna's.
Vegas, though?
Oh yeah, but look, Juna's doing something. Let's get him in trouble with the police because you know. Why the hell not? Sounds like a Juna moment, unfortunately.
It's just rare to see that happen at Evo, you know?
Well, surely the people that are like booking holidays or whatever they're in there for during Evo time know that Evo time's on because Evo's every year and it's big enough for enough people to realize that there's like.
But they were in a suite though.
Well, that's another thing, yeah.
How do you complain about noise in the suite? Stuff like that is gonna happen.
I have no idea how you even dare to begin to like do that. Nope.
Yeah, it's weird. It's just weird.
Seriously, man, whatever Juna is, you know, love the guy really, but damn, he likes getting in trouble.
Too much.
Yeah, like
he does too much.
He likes being caught for doing things which are interesting, like being caught with the they phoned the police on Juna's anime suite to get it turned off.
Looks like Sam almost lost the PS3 with the MC.
Oh wow.
Oh, so there was an English copy. Okay.
He almost lost it. Someone tried to take it. He got it.
Hey Sharon, get in on this call.
Yeah, Shadon should be in here hyping up the Guilty Gear section, which he almost died yesterday. I was so worried about the man. He was literally dying.
I was kind of dying too. That was funny when got up like that.
The whole thing was just, oh man.
I don't play Exe with hype for me.
You know, this is the reason why we all play. This is the start of Exe, everyone.
I'm never gonna play Exe.
Exe just got like mainstream status thanks to somebody standing up during a tournament. it's got
people champion though. You felt for him because everybody has done that at least once, or you know they know that feeling of I almost won but I didn't win. You know what I mean? And doing a big mistake, he was able to compose himself and get third. He did well after that. Like he was funny. It was funny to watch him play after that because he was just.
Oh, he
good.
Yeah, did you see it? Yeah, but
it's funny to watch him because he had this super serious face.
Yeah, he went like.
I would be serious too. If I'm playing for money and I had a mistake like that, I would be dead serious. I wouldn't fuck up like that again.
His face, he looked like he actually wanted to wreck someone.
Could see a bit of himself in that.
Oh yeah.
How many of the Smash players fight a goal with fight stick? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
their
that was
weak.
Oh man, I mean.
Go play a real Smash. Go play a real fighting game.
Hey, you came to Evo. This is the beginners section, bro. Please move on to one of the following that you're about to see.
I dislike Mr. Wizard. He's all over the place. This guy's all over the place. Acting like he don't make money.
I hope you guys don't mind if like we give you a fight stick that's telling you to move on to better pastures.
If this guy can afford a limo before Evo and after Evo, I'm done. I'm done. Mr. Wizard. I'm done.
Oh man.
So I did promise today that I would stream all the stuff I got from Evo.
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Including the jacket.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
But I'm in my bed head right now, so I don't know if I should do it.
In the
But
hotel.
Hawken, you didn't get me Nagi. That was the promise.
Are you still salty that I got to
Yes, that was the promise. That was our promise.
Wow.
I did ask her if she was going to CEO Taku, but she didn't know what that was. So
Oh.
She's
I guess
probably
that's
going. Goichi-san is going though. For sure.
Oh, he is? Okay. I'm
He's
trying to go down there. CEO Taku, yeah. I'm trying to go down there.
When is
Since
CEO
it's in Florida.
talking?
Florida. It's in Florida.
Oh no, when?
When? October 17th through the 19th.
Alright, thanks. I'll probably book a flight. Just go say hi to Carrie.
Who?
Sentenchi, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna be there. He's definitely gonna be
He lives in Florida.
there. He lives in Florida, right? Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can get it. It's easier for me to get to Florida than it is to Vegas, so.
I think she's going. I think she's probably. I get to talk to her very much.
I hope so, because she is cute as fuck.
Her cosplay,
Her, that Razor girl.
her cosplays are getting better each year.
She was cosplaying outside this year.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah,
I had to like hold her stuff so many times because people were like, "Can I get a picture?" Then the next person came like, "Can I get a picture?" Then the next person came like, "Can I get a picture?" I'm like, "Holy shit, she ain't gonna go anywhere."
yeah, it's model status, man. And also the Razor girl. I don't know if you guys know. There's the one with the big ass, the best ass.
Oh wait, there's a Razor girl with the best ass.
Yeah, she's like sponsored by Razor. She's like the official model for Razor.
I must have missed the best ass.
Yeah, no, she has it on Twitter. If I have the Twitter, I'll link it in the chat.
Yo guys, Twitter me up. I'll retweet that best ass.
Yeah, her ass is amazing.
We're just gonna throw that out there.
At the Tokyo Game Show, she's crazy. She's crazy. She was at Evo this year. It was pretty good.
Blaze was at Evo. I never even got to say hi to Blaze.
Yo to Blaze,
I mean,
indeed.
Yeah.
Who?
Blaze God. I never
Blaze
got to
God was
say hi to
at?
Blaze.
No, he wasn't at Evo.
Oh, was he? I don't know if he was.
No,
actually.
he wasn't. He was home. We both. But fun fact too. All the New York people, all the New York players didn't even enter or go to Unel for Evo.
Oh wow.
So I got to Moon Master Kusanagi, level 5 Chan.
And who? And also, let me ask you the question. Who was that? Who was that Makava that played Kizuke?
I don't know. I didn't look. Sorry.
I know he's from the south. I've heard of his name before. Rylander. I've heard of his name before. I know he's from Texas. Oh my god, he needs to shoot himself in the foot. I'm sorry.
Toshimashita.
If I need to give him lessons on how to play Macabre, because he should have beat Steph. And don't get me wrong, I know Kizzy K hates me. If you see on the line chat, I know he hates me to a passion, but I'm gonna say this anyway. He should have not won that match.
Oh,
Macabre
wow.
beat Steph free, and he allowed Kizzy K to run over him. I didn't like that.
It's alright.
I gotta teach some
For anyone who
Macabre how to
doesn't
play
know,
Macabre.
Goichi is rank 1 Shana, rank 3 Pivot.
I heard he was ranked something with Gord. I don't know which rank he was ranked.
I don't, I didn't get to ask him, I just asked him who he played.
Oh.
You know, self-learning Japanese is a little harder since I didn't finish it in high school.
Oh, that's a good thing that you had it in high school. I had Spanish and French in high school. And
We got stuck with Italian. We get the most uninteresting languages at high school. French and Italian, anyone?
Well,
So on
is a
day
little
one,
interesting, but
on day zero though, so Delta, Takahiro, Goshio, we all went to go eat at a buffet at first because they were hungry. The buffet plan didn't work out, and Goshio-san wanted to eat American food, so we decided to go get In-N-Out.
oh, wait, you guys have an In-N-Out there, right?
And then when we got back to the suite eating it, I think Goshio said he was really filling, but he actually liked it.
Yeah, it's a lot of like calories for them. So I'm pretty sure he was like, "Oh, what is this?" I know they're gonna be missing our food when they go back.
Nah, he was pretty enjoying it. He was enjoying it all. For a really rank 1 Makoto, he was really good though. Rank 1 Makoto kind of wrecked me pretty bad.
Oh wow.
I mean, all the players all the players pretty much went perfects, almost perfects on me, except for Goichi. He got perfects on me for a fact. Every other
But you still did good to play, so you know that's what matters.
I was playing Shizuo. I just don't know. I mean, mainly the tournament I didn't want to stay with Shizuo. Of course, I did play Kirito, and I won against. I won in the first match of my losers. I got a lucky on my first match in losers. I got a timeout. So I lost the first first round, first set. I won the second one by having I was playing Kirito that whole time. He was playing Kirino, I think. So I won the second round, and then the third one was the tie. We were like 1-1 each, and then it was match point for both sides, and I pulled a clutch. Enju just saved my life.
Oh, you used Enju?
I was using Enju and Kirito.
Oh, well, I never seen you use that.
The thing is that I learned that from Goichi on day 0 when that's why I played Enju. I mean, I was able to figure out fast. I was able to learn fast with Enju, and it worked out pretty well. So I made a nice comeback. I should have lost if I didn't hit him, because he trump card, but I command grab before the hit was gonna get on me, and so I saved my life.
Okay.
Made instant comeback. And when I played
Did anybody play Tamoka? Don't think so, actually.
I was like, can I find a forfeit? I was like, nah, I have to play this guy. I'm on stream, I can't forfeit now.
Was Shintenchi there, Eva?
Carrie was not there. He did not come. I thought you saw this. Oh, it's right.
He didn't go. Wolf Chrome was there, but he didn't play.
I tried to keep myself up to date with who's where, but I didn't manage to very well.
Wolf Chrome played DSC.
Yeah, I know. I saw his match on Street Fighter World.
I think he played Aqua Plus.
I don't know. I didn't see that. I didn't see any.
Oh, the Aqua Plaza was hype. Bad quality, but hype. It was a good set of rounds.
Commentator, but I didn't commentate during the tournament.
Dude, I tweeted you doing that, and I was just like, I hear you, man. I hear you.
I saw you tweet it.
That's cool. It was cool, man. I was just like, I hear you, man. I hear you.
Like, if you heard me there, how come you didn't hear me on day 1? Oh well.
Oh man, I was paying more attention to the sides than the mains.
I love how everyone's like, that's Hawkins' voice. I'm like, yeah, man, it's because it's...
yeah, I didn't even notice. I didn't notice it was it was you until someone actually told me. I was like, oh, that didn't sound like you. It sounded actually different.
Don't forget the microphone
You
quality.
sound really tired.
Shittier. That's why
Yeah.
that one over there.
I could tell straight away. I guess I'm just used to your voice now. The soothing voice. Yeah.
I've never heard of you people before.
You've heard of Solkuro though?
I have.
And you've definitely heard of Haken.
No.
Oh, really?
Who do you play in the relevant video games, like Melty or...
So Nagisa-san also told me I should use Nico.
Wait, how can they ask you a question, bro?
Who do you play in the relevant video games?
like Melty or
Uniel.
Melty I play Cyan. Unia I play Yuzura.
Were you at home even?
No, he wasn't.
No, he was at Evo.
He wasn't at home Evo. He went to real Evo.
Real Evo.
He went to offline Evo. we had online Evo. He went to offline Evo. It's fine.
Yep.
So Haken, what was the best thing about Evo for you?
The best thing at Evo for me?
Yeah, man. What did you come away with?
Give me a second to think about it.
Yeah, man. Go for it.
Okay.
Oh,
That's cool.
he actually got eliminated. He wasn't gonna play any game.
All of the Marvel gods got eliminated. Yo, the state of Marvel in America. That needs to be addressed.
Apology, man. Ray,
No, it doesn't, because it was interesting for once.
For you guys, yes, but as Americans, I don't know. I don't know. I should just put my copy in the toaster and burn the shit out of it after watching that grand final.
Oh wow.
And mind you, and fun
do
fact,
what Perfect does.
like, no,
Break his dead or alive.
no, I'm a microwave it, then break it, then throw it in the trash. I'll do all of those combos.
Oh, that's what I seen last night. Yeah, somebody put in their.
Goodness, why you actually
Fun fact too.
Who was the guy that?
Well, hold on. A teammate of mine, KBB Scampy, he actually 3-0'd in another tournament before Evo. He 3-0'd KBR.
All right, yeah.
Twice. So I'm surprised Ray did not do the same, because KBR has a big body team. If you use a big body team, you are liable to a lot of hits. I don't know what Ray was thinking, or anybody in that matter was thinking, but if you use Morgan, a Morgan Doom team, Zero McCry, something's wrong with you if you're losing to this shit. Something is wrong with you.
Oh snap.
Like, legitly.
Back.
So to anybody who watched Marvel yesterday, you believe were very happy or very sad, depending on the outcome.
I was upset Cross
I was pretty sad.
He had a good Dante.
I seen people sticking their fight sticks and their copies of their games in the oven.
I would have done it.
Did he actually do that though?
Wait.
I'm pretty sure one person did it.
Oh snap!
What happened to Momochi? I heard.
Okay, the thing that happened to Momochi, his
I didn't see that
stick
part.
at the last round stopped working. It paused twice.
That's right, yeah.
In Evo regulations and any tournament regulations, if your stick malfunctions and pauses twice, the winner goes to your opponent. The win goes to your opponent.
Yeah, because it's considered DQ.
Exactly. So, Gamerbreed already took that round. He already took that round, and it paused the second time. When it paused the second time, that was instant game over. It should have been instant game over. But being as Gamerbreed didn't want to win that way, they wanted to play the round out. Momochi had to get a new stick, press the buttons up, and then play that last round over. And that's what they were doing. But it was taking so long to get a new stick.
I can kind of understand.
Yeah, Gamerbreed lost. Yeah, he's still lost.
I can kind of understand not wanting to win that way. I mean, grand finals, you feel like trash going out in such a way.
Did you see what Mango did?
Yeah, but then it's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's the other issue. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you choose the money in this case, you kind of get shit from the community.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you
interesting at that degree it really puts out the question: when should you take the win? Should you?
Yeah.
Should he have taken the win, or should it gave you a morality choice? That's what I saw because I saw myself as Gamer B. That's how I felt. I felt myself being put in that situation when I saw that. And what would I have done? I probably would have taken the money. That's just me. I'm selfish that way, and I know that I'm selfish that way. But people, I do respect that Gaming Beat had enough courage to say, "Hey, let's just play it out. I'm not gonna win this one." You know.
I think it was definite show of proper showmanship, and anybody who lives on I mean, if it had been a lower end player, not to say they're bad players or whatever, but if it had been somebody who's not known for winning very often, and they've seen the money, they might have just been like, "It's mine, thanks, see you later."
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I don't care if I get all the 8. Goodbye.
If you're in that situation, so many people are staring at you, and if you just go like, "I'll take the money," everyone will pull you down, and you know it.
Yeah, but the chances of like
That's 50,000 right there. Hey,
It's a lot of pressure on you.
yeah, it does.
It is.
It depends on what you consider the right thing though, because the rules are in fighting game tournaments for a reason. And that also brings up a whole set of questions, like, shouldn't it just, I mean, like, one disconnect is considered, you know, sort of like your yellow flag, you know, you try not to do that again.
Yeah.
I mean, hitting the start button's an instant, like, loss of a round in a fighting game these days.
Oh, well, he lost that round. Momochi lost one round.
But you know what I mean, yeah, but you know what I mean, like, even just hitting the start button these days is...
Second pause, that, you know, that tells you, like, hey, had they started playing, it would have been like, you know, kind of fucked up.
Yeah, so I think that at the same time, Evo was in the Evo like guys were actually at their own discretion just to be like, no, he won this, get off the stage. Luckily they didn't, but they could have just opted that because that's their rules. They kind of broke their own rules because GamerB went out of his way to be like, you know, let the guy play.
Yeah, he was like,
so
and his girlfriend was crying at the end.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. I did feel kind of bad. It was just like, damn, that's
I saw
harsh.
mascara for a quick second running down her face. I was like, oh boy, here we go.
I'm hoping it was also, you know, tears of proudness for the man's decision, because I think
he still gets money. Though.
Oh yeah, he sits there on that AverMedia, you know. On that AverMedia wage, so.
He's coming back to Taiwan as a hero, champion, and someone that is well respected after this, because he did not have to do that. He showed his mercy yesterday.
I think he actually showed mercy the whole damn night. There was his first match where he could have opted to play as Elena, but then he decided to play as Adol. Adon, sorry, just because
it would have been an awkward matchup to begin with, anyway.
But like if he's been getting shit from the Asian community for being an Elena player under certain
almost everybody that thinks Elena is getting shit because she's stupid.
And it's like
actually is neutralized to a lot of matchups. That's the thing.
Yeah, but he's been known to pick Elena where he knows he can honestly just run in and maul is the way of putting it. But last night he was on a mission. The man on more missions than one apparently.
That's true.
It looks like, at least. I mean, you know, you don't just see like people throw out 50k, and you don't just see people throw out a character they're like using because even though it's a more beneficial matchup, they've gone for the character that, you know, they feel that they can show the community that they're not just some fucking scumbag or whatever the people think.
I would have not thought anything less of GamerB.
Nah, neither would I. Not at all.
But at the same time, it would have been, hey, you know, it's kind of dumb that happened. But I wouldn't have thought anything less of him if he had taken it, because it could have been any one of them that said, hey, let me just take it. I don't want to fight him. He's too good, or oh, you know, had that been like a lower, like you said, had it been a lower, not a high, like a high level, but
you know what I mean. It's somebody who doesn't, somebody that plays really well but doesn't have the money.
It would have been a whole different story. It definitely would, especially if it had been an American or EU player. I think it would have been a whole different story.
Oh yeah, if it was somebody from like not to name places, but somebody from a place where we know that not much money's made in wages or whatever.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Then
it would have been gone. It would have been over.
They would have just been like, this is mine, thanks, I'll see you later.
Guys. Take the money. Is that what
Yo.
you're saying?
Don't forget Exert, he pulled out his paper.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Did you see
That was pretty funny. What did they say on it? That's
the real question, yeah.
The cameraman was really close to showing us what it did, but it was too far.
It wouldn't enhance. That was the word that was used in Skype. It was like, enhance!
Yeah, what was on that paper? That must be some serious shit.
Did you see all the funny tweets afterwards though, with like people putting waifus on it?
He made the new meme. Oh god, this is weird. He looked like the like Gilbert Godfrey, like the comedian. He just looked weird.
Some of his poses after he won a match were just, I don't even know.
Kinda awkward.
Somebody said to me at the end, and I can't remember who said it now, but he's just forcing it now. He's just being a bit it's the sign of being a partial dickhead.
Shadon was saying he was being an asshole.
Yeah, at the end it just felt like, okay, you've done that enough now. Take it easy, man, and just enjoy your winnings rather than.
But a lot of players, a lot of like the actual good people too, that like Japanese players that like Fab, and I know there's another person that was there didn't even place. They were almost there to top 8, but I think Zidane, which I really commend. He's also a New Yorker. I really commend him getting up to top 8, beating Fab and beating another Japanese player to get up to that top 8. That's not easy.
No.
That is not easy. And we won Blaze Blue. Yeah, another New Yorker, SKD. Oh, East Coast. we're saving anime. We're saving the main games of anime.
Yeah, well, you guys
slowly.
While you guys are saving it, the Europeans are killing it. So what can I say? And yeah, I did just say that on stream. Come at me, people. If you don't like it, you can look at the stats that I've written up. I've got documentation of this shit.
A word?
Oh yeah, yeah, man. There's no point not to. You need to know how many people are playing what.
If Uno makes Evo main stage, you want to do 10v10?
Oh, what a
Your versus USA?
Oh man.
10v10?
I wouldn't even get 10. I'd probably get
people to run through for the North American team. That would be a lot of people to run through. I don't know if he's ready.
Although, funnily enough, we did beat the USA at home Evo.
That's true. But none of us showed up though.
Well,
Blaze didn't show up. Demonic didn't show up.
We had Valti walk in and just maul everybody. It was
with Met Play Hilda.
Yeah, that play Hilda. That play Hilda was something as usual. We know how that.
What were you saying, Haki?
Let's play a match of DFC and board.
DFC.
You want to play DFC? Okay.
Play a match.
DFC is the game.
I play Rentaro.
Rentaro's a good choice though.
Oh, so Sam said something about Ignition Friday, about if DFC sells we'll get an Ignition or something like that.
What about Ignitions?
Sam said something on stream, I remember hearing him say, if DFC sells, he's gonna put out Ignition or something like that.
Yeah, if DFC can sell well, Ignition could probably be a possible, but at the moment we gotta get regular DLC working.
So basically, but like they'll release Ignition in Japan anyway, and as long as it's not region locked like any other game.
Right now is its final Loki 10.
Yeah, but they'll end up putting it out for like Japanese people, and then we'll import it like usual, and nothing will be different.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna import it. Yeah, that's where I'm starting.
So I don't even care if they release a freaking EU or a US copy of these games anymore. I'll just buy them.
Gonna happen, most likely.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Let me just take my puppy out on a walk real quick.
Yeah, do it, man.
You're going on a walk?
It's gotta go for that walk.
Yeah, she's annoying me. My puppy's annoying me.
Gotta go for that walk, man.
I guess I'll just play a little bit. Mega.
Yeah, just send me an invite. And I'll be there.
So, what's up, hacking?
Let me take over your stream.
Never.
Okay.
Oh, are you gonna play DFC now?
Yeah. He wants to play DFC. He really wants it, but we're not doing it. I promised you, Neil.
No, so let me take over your stream.
You're not taking over my stream.
I want to.
Imagine you taking over my stream. The only time I took over yours was like when you went to get your hair cut. I sat there doing nothing because nobody played, and then yeah, nobody gave a shit that some European guy was hosting your channel. It was funny. The people that did. Yeah, I know, right? It's because I was sitting there and you had like, I don't know, you had like somebody popped in and was just like, he's hacking around, and I'm just like, nah man, he's gone for a bit, he'll be back in a bit. Alright then, I'll come back in a bit. They left the channel. It was all good.
I think learning from I think watching playing with.
So you got a Go 1 experience now, you should be pro. So yeah, hacking for evil, guys. 2016. Keep your eyes on the man. How do you block in Undernight in Birth? Hold back and hope for the best, I guess. Choose to crouch if you really need to, but still hold back, and you know. Video games. Oh, you can. I play Akatsuki, so technically I can parry and be a dick. So.
Crouching is a lethal sword, though. You should really not try and do that.
Nah, you've got to. Yeah, you do have to parry some things like fireballs and stuff. Worth it. Like if I'm up against another Akatsuki player, blocking their fireball can lead to my advantage. So. Or like Linnae throwing out Kuga all the time. Oh my god, perfect combo with the perfect combo. So what's everybody up to then, other than DFC and Melty Blood? I think Vorgelia's playing.
Yeah, I'm playing Noodle.
Yeah, I thought so. Are you playing Noodle?
Yeah.
I am playing Final Fantasy X.
Final Fantasy X.
Yes.
Pro.
Oh my god, you're disgusting.
Thank you.
Video games, man. Video games. If Putin played this game, he would main Batista. Nah, she's not good enough. He'd main Lin with blonde hair.
And I am playing Blitzball in Final Fantasy X.
Oh no.
Okay, that's really bad. Please stop. Please stop. Don't do this.
And his overdrive, so I had to do it. Especially because attack reels is such a good overdrive. It's literally the best overdrive in the game. And this is the only way to get it.
That's probably true actually. The Putin would probably play a mix of Gordo and Merkava. He just forced them to put them in so that they could release it in the country. Hi, we want to release Unial. Okay, what you need to do now is hurry up and add this mixture character to the list. Hey to Richie, how's it going, bro? Who else we got? We got Suavisle. I don't even know how to say that. I'm taking a guess. Suavis for short, because it makes my life easier. Oh, okay, so everybody else is on low volume? That's one of the reasons why we're here. You've got to tell us this stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Remember, I'm testing new software. I need help with testing this, otherwise it's a waste.
Well, I can play some Guilty Gear in a bit if someone can push it.
Guilty Gear. Are you gonna stand up halfway through the match and leave?
Yeah, let me do that. I can play any other small, but then I'll just get back. That would
I'm actually playing Scumbag Gordo right now.
like scumbag just because
I never play Gordo. It's scumbaggery.
Of course I'm playing Melty. Why would I play an awful game? Like,
Gordo, Tricky.
Well, to be fair, Vorgelia only plays all like awful games. Look at Arcanum of Magicka and Obscura.
that's not even the right name.
I don't even care today.
Oh no. Yeah, why would I play a worse game like Dengeki, which is my second main game?
I know, right? Why are we playing anime games whatsoever? We should be in that CPM for Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, I forgot Mortal Kombat's trash.
Well, it coincides with my taste.
What, Mortal Kombat?
Trash, right?
Oh snap! You don't only like trash, you play trash. So we've now got the answer. I play OBS and Vorgelia plays trash. Yes, I got bodied by lag. But remember, you also got bodied by epic connection when it did happen. Like those 2 matches where we actually had a decent connection, which was some sort of miracle.
They didn't waste time on the first match with a fatality, and I'm like, okay, cool, they're not going for fatalities, and then every single other time.
So I'm going to attempt to fix the Skype audio when this match is over. There we go. So apparently you guys are quite low, so I need the Skype chat, I need the chat, the legit chat, to tell me if it gets any better.
The legit chat, like the people you actually like talking to instead of us.
You know, the legit chat as in the legit chat. There is no other way to put it. So I'm going to bump these nice people up by 10%. And that's actually quite a lot in this software, so tell me if they get any better. So Vorgelia, say something so these lovely people can tell me if it's any better.
Hello, I like Arcanum, which Steamworks and Magic Obscura.
That's about right. I've walked into the Twilight Zone.
Why? This is pretty normal.
Oh, the Australians did really well at Catherine. Shoutouts to the Australians that actually travelled all the way from Australia to the US. That's one hell of a trip. And of course, hi to everybody who's watching tonight.
Hello.
Oh,
no, wait, I'm not watching. You're not talking to me. Goodbye.
well, technically you're here, so we do have 20 people though. 20 people having fun. Playing video games.
Are you not holding their families hostage for
that would be absolutely. I am not that evil.
Not sure about that.
Oh God, he arrives! It's alive! We've got a wild Swedish person.
No.
We're changing his name to Dusty.
To what?
Dusty, because it's easier to say. Destic sounds like, I don't know, some sort of brand of like cleaner.
of toothpaste.
Yo, you guys got your Destics? Japan is not free.
Je peux te jouer fuck.
British wish we blind. He's going to speak in French to me.
No!
He's going to speak in French to me.
Okay, it was a mistake.
English time.
Yeah.
You know that. I don't know how you default to like French when your main language is Swedish and your off language
I never
is.
speak Swedish.
Why not though?
Are you not in Sweden?
Yeah, you're not in
in
Sweden
Sweden.
after all. Yeah, he's not in Sweden after all. He's actually in France. It all makes
Oh yeah,
sense
sure.
now.
Wow.
Yo, Skull, play this guy. First to 10 offline.
Is this the Destix conspiracy?
Oh yeah, totally. Destix doesn't live anywhere. Destix just has a caravan and moves from like city to city each day. He's like one of those. He's like one of those like pirate radio people.
So before I was doing some French, I was gonna say you're not gonna do like Junpei and Tartarus, thinking that it's a toothpaste. You remember that part of the game?
Maybe. My
In the beginning of the
mic is
game, when you
loud.
tell Junpei what is Tartarus, he thinks it's a brand of toothpaste because of the name.
I've just been told my microphone is loud. Let's fix that.
Wow.
Well, the idea is to fix. It's not even OBS as we know it. It's very different setup at the moment. That's why
And
everything
I'm sure
is
you want to
being
know,
redone.
and I'm eating a melon. There you go. I'm sure you're happy to know about that.
I've changed my mic audio down so you guys can tell me.
I'm being asked to tell people how to buy grape juice. So
Isn't that the same as just buying orange juice on Steam? Hint, hint.
that's very pure though. Grape juice is not. It's usually tampered with a mixture.
Grape juice is tasty though. 100% like orange juice is best game now, everybody.
200% mixed juice is coming on Steam soon.
Yeah, but I've not said when. They've not given us a date. I want a date.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Not with you though. I
I
don't.
didn't offer.
I'm not going out with somebody that can't go to a bank.
I went to a bank. I had no trouble going
Okay,
to
I'm
my
back.
bank.
Sorry about that.
Yo,
I was outside though.
you wait a minute. You actually went outside.
Yeah.
Why is it not like 40, like 100 degrees outside? Why are we not melting? Because you know.
It's hotter inside because there's
It's
air.
an inferno outside right now. Even here, it's an inferno.
It's not 40 degrees Celsius.
It's hot stuff. It's hot stuff.
It's 40 degrees Celsius right here, right now here.
It's an inferno outside. It's unbearable.
This is why Americans
What's
like.
the temperature
I have no idea, but it must be over 90. It's unbearable.
in Celsius?
Isn't that close to like
in
50
Celsius?
odds?
I don't know. You know what? I will have to look that up.
We should all be
I
playing.
wouldn't know.
Yeah, you're right. We should all be playing Third Strike.
Not Celsius. I mean in normal things.
Normal.
In normal.
Like degrees?
In
like normal degrees?
like normal degree.
Yeah, in
Let's
normal
flip-
degrees.
let's-
Normal degrees?
oh,
It
man.
feels like it's 90. 90 degrees outside. It's
I'm sorry,
terrible.
Fahrenheit is not normal.
Oh, sorry. That's when we get done. I'm sorry.
Americans do Fahrenheit. Everybody else does Celsius. You know.
Yeah, it's
Currently
weird.
32.
I get to take the piss of Americans a little bit when they call the Super Bowl the World Series and only they participate. Nothing against Americans, but just some of the stuff is funny.
It is.
But then again, we pull the same crap, so it's all good. Anybody? Has anybody watched English football? That's when it all goes wrong.
33 Celsius, I'm sorry.
Oh wow, that's hot still.
Yeah, it's 33 now. It's gonna be 40 tomorrow.
Ugh.
Let's not play with.
Disgusting.
Oh man, some of this weather.
It's crazy. How can invite me? I'm on DFC now. Where'd he go? What's that?
He walked off, I think. Not
This
sure.
guy.
Not sure.
The nerve of this guy. Guy hockey.
He does it all the time. He goes for a haircut and then leaves you alone with his stream. He actually he did that to me. He was just like,
Really?
yo, he's just like, yo, Mecha, can you look after my stream for like an hour while I go get my haircut?
That's funny.
That happened. It was hilarious. It was hilariously bad because I couldn't control like the game, so I couldn't play anybody because he never put himself on auto pass.
That's crazy.
And DFC's a pile of ass when it comes to like switching characters after somebody's not there for like half an hour. Thank you, based French bread. As much as I love you. I heard that
Can you hear
hacking.
me?
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. Invite me.
I feel like. So did you get it?
Hold on. Let me check again. Now, yeah, I see it now. I'm coming in.
Why the fuck is Skull playing Merkava?
Oh, it is?
This is freaking me the shit out.
Oh, let me see. Go for the legs.
Bro, I don't even know what his Merkava is. I didn't even know he played Merkava like ever. And he's actually
not doing.
oh
He's
snap,
not doing 2C, so you're fine. You're not gonna get punished.
he's doing combos.
Oh yes,
Search if
comes
you
from
know
like
Coca-Cola, I
5D.
didn't know.
Yo, Skull, when did you start playing shit Kava? Jesus. I should.
Oh shoot!
Oh snap. Oh snap.
Oh snap!
Oh snap.
Oh snap!
Oh shit.
Snap.
Oh snap.
Oh snap!
Sorry, John.
Get paid.
Oh yeah, remake room. Yeah, 'cause I know you didn't want to pick Shannon. I was like, okay.
I don't play Shauna anymore.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
So yeah, that Pocket Merc came out. There's a question for Shoegazer. I'm being followed by one of your friends on Twitter. Who the hell is he? Or she?
Oh,
I don't even know who this person is, and I want to make sure they're legit.
what's his name?
Tell you in a sec.
Who?
His name is, I'll tell you in a second. That's
yeah,
his name.
pretty much, yeah. The
name.
HF Pixel.
HF. I don't know. I don't know.
Who the hell is HF Pixel? Oh wait, so that's Kua. Is that Kue? Is it worth following him, or is he just like gonna piss me off like everybody
He's
else?
American?
I don't even know.
I have no idea. I can tell you. I don't know.
I have
You know what? Since I haven't
no
been
idea.
streaming for days, I've been getting random followers. What the hell?
Dude, I get random followers even when I'm not streaming.
Oh, good grab.
Right, so Shoegazer says no, so I'll leave him alone. Freaking hell, who the hell is Japan fan and where did they come from? And like they're mauling Skull. That's what I get for looking at chat. I missed somebody new coming in.
That
Dude, I do take notes. I take all the notes.
Sure.
I take about as many notes as this imaginary notepad in front of me will handle.
Wow. You have the DLC
Yeah.
for Notepad?
You had that one, Hagen. You had that one.
Yeah man, I've got the
I
DLC
had that
for
one, but
Windows
I
10
just-
notepad.
Oh, that's okay.
Too late. No, I wasn't there for the after party. I didn't get to see. Like after Street Fighter ended, I literally just fell asleep. I was just like, screw this now. Evo's done, I can finally go to bed. And last week was a pretty harsh week in terms of streaming and stuff, so still feeling the after effects. Like I'm waking up shattered, and no matter what time I wake up at, it doesn't really matter.
Just drink more coffee.
Sleeping pattern, like, officially done.
Who was that just came in? I'm scared to look. Okay.
I don't know who came in.
No. Because it had a 1 bar. I'm like, was that Kirito? No, it's not.
No.
Well, Mr. Biscuits got on the microphone and started talking a load of shit. That sounds impressive.
Fuck Biscuits, he's useless.
Biscuits just likes to sit there and take the piss of Persona, as far as I can tell.
I can't be around him, to be honest with you. If I'm around him, I probably would get into a big fist fight with him. I don't like him.
It's just the way I've always seen Biscuits.
That's one of the reasons why I don't go to TSB. Because I know I'm going to hit him. So to avoid all that, I just don't go.
There's a few guys I'd like to meet, like the beautiful dude seems cool.
Yeah.
Nobody EXE, since I've followed him like forever.
Okay.
Hacking, of course, and yourself.
What's up?
But like,
Did you say sorry?
I said it would be cool to meet you people.
And come to Evo next year.
Yeah, right, man. I don't have the money for this shit. I'll just come to Evo next year and take Joshua's job, yeah? Stream on that 4G and shout at people for the whole day.
He had a lot of problems getting to Evo though.
Dude, I felt so sorry for everybody who was streaming the anime side stuff, as I was saying earlier. It would have been nice to at least see on maybe Saturday a bit of help, since not much was going on.
I guess.
But yeah, whatevs. Whatevs.
Oh shit.
Mr. Biscuits is kinda like, I don't know. Sometimes he's legit, and then sometimes some of the stuff he says just makes you wanna, like, I don't know, head desk a bit. So today's the ultimate day in pressing buttons in video games. We're all sick of Evo, and we're all just gonna start mashing. It's all good.
I thought I eclipsed, but I guess I get it.
Oh yeah, no, you dropped the eclipse because you actually could have attacked me out.
I could have.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is nobody likes Zato, because Zato's a piece of trash in Exerg.
Why is everybody talking shit about?
Hey, Sato's good.
No,
man.
Just put him back. Put it back in the cupboard. Put it fucking back.
Why you gotta be so cruel?
Is this guy Japanese or American?
I don't know actually.
Oh, he's using Korean. Oh god.
I don't know who Japan fan is, but their connection's about as good as
It's okay. I mean, one bar is alright sometimes. It's 50-50. Depending on where you're playing from.
If you're playing from Middle Earth, you've probably got an issue. Those guys don't get internet. It's all good. To anybody following me today, I am so sorry that the pop-up isn't up because I've got to add it. It's not that it's not that I'm not getting the email saying you're here, but usually it tells people who's here, but because I'm
Hey,
changing
you know,
stuff
in 9
around.
days, everyone can get free Windows 10.
I know, right? It's going to be so good. It's going to be about as good as like Microsoft PowerPoint 2016 with its extra 2 frames a
Well, it's
second.
gonna use less RAM.
It better use less RAM because the current build is trash.
But Windows 8 uses less RAM, 8.1.
Yeah, but Windows 8's trash.
Okay, I'll agree on that.
For the most part. Not completely trash, but it's enough trash for me to call it trash. So like 9's, it usually goes like One build's great, one build's bad. One build's great, one build's bad. So 7 was great, 8 was bad, 9 has to be great.
Not even 9. Yeah,
No, that's 10,
9,
yeah.
9 is not coming out. So
Yeah,
it's
9
so it has to be bad.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. The option select. I do have it like on the thing, but I don't want to just install it. I want to do a clean install, which means the day it comes out, I won't be streaming, whichever day that'll be. Which is actually a problem. Hello. I'll probably like try and do a clean install at the weekend then. I'll just continue on with Windows 7 for like 4 more days.
Haken, that Rentaro that was at Evo, was he any good, or was he just learning Rentaro?
The one that I played against, or
No, the one in top 8. I think was in top 8.
no, he was good. He wouldn't be in top 8 if he wasn't good.
Oh, I can say the same with Rhinelander. I can say the same thing with Rhinelander. And from
I
Uno.
think so though.
Okay, because Shuntenshi was telling me different. He said he was like learning Rentaro or something like that. I don't know.
Oh well, I didn't pay attention. That's why
I don't know, because I saw him drop too much. He wasn't even going for the combos I go for.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about actually. Never mind. Yeah, he is learning Rentaro.
Yeah, because I was like, dude, you could just go into so many things on people. Like Rentaro has a lot of options.
Hey to El Patron, how's it going, bro?
But for Rhinelander, and speaking on him, man, shaking my head. He shouldn't have lost to Kizzy, but I don't know, man. It happens.
So yeah, everybody in here, I've seen at some point. Obviously, I've seen like Richie, Shoegazer, Skull. All you guys were. Yeah, I kicked Japan fan because his connection was terrible. But I've seen most of the people in here watching the Blaze Blue stuff, so that was cool to do. I ended up going over there and saying one word and everybody shouting, holy shit, it's Mecha GS. That's a bit of a thing that seems to happen these days.
Oh, are you well known within the US community?
It's getting scary when people in the US community realize who I am. Like guys like SWD and Omnisite.
They're gonna try to recruit you.
They might.
Be careful.
I'll just start streaming American stuff. Screw Europeans, Kappa.
No, but by that I mean they're gonna try to make you move to American, so you can stream all of their tournaments.
So I can stream all the video games. But they've got Hacken to do that. It's fine.
Hacken is streaming.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
You ran
Why did
into
I do
that. I had a feeling you'd run into that.
I was trying to do that into Trump so I can cancel, but
How do you even know what Mecha GS looks like?
Mecha GS is the best.
You're saying you're super cute.
I have no idea how anybody would know that. I'm severely ugly.
Yeah, you don't like showing other people your face.
No.
For some reason.
Because I'm ugly. I just told you.
I've seen your me.
You've seen
like
my
on the
me.
Wii.
Have you?
Your your avatar on the Wii.
Yeah, with the facial hair and glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh wow.
I basically know what you look like now.
That's basically me to a T. Basically. Other than I don't have the glasses on anymore, I just keep the ones on the me because that looks cool. So yeah, Skull's connection's about as good as a paperweight. Sometimes.
Eclipse.
I'm sticking with. Okay, sure, guys. You do not want to do that. Nor would I ever.
I'm gonna start streaming.
So Hacken's gonna stream his cool Evo stuff. So if anybody wants to see that, check that out.
Sounds very cool. I'm playing Melty though.
You're always playing Melty though. There's nothing new there.
No.
You don't.
The first time I played Melty.
You don't even play Ugon with me.
The next play in
I didn't even get to use Dark Repulsor at all.
It's actually amazing compared to some games. It's better than Plus R. Oh, well, that's not exactly hard. High plus R.
Pretty sure plus R is more stable though.
No.
Oh my
Me,
God.
myself, and Noodle played.
You
It
only
felt
played
amazing.
against people in the UK.
No, I played against Noodle. This is what I'm saying.
Noodle is trash.
He's actually in chat, you know. Noodle is trash. You heard it here, folks, peeps.
Oh my god!
You heard it here first. Noodleistrash.com. That's gonna become there's gonna be the command called Noodle
Noodle
Trash.
is trash.mechags.
Yeah, nah, that was risky though.
Oh, what can I actually make that?
Yeah.
Can I make Queen of History combos.mechags.com?
No, that was risky, but I still got your soul.
No, that was good. That was good. I give you that one.
I'm playing HV Scion, like FV Scion.
Oh, so you're failing badly. Because, you know, everybody who plays an Elton character should just die.
No, this is my son. FV Scion. Nobody plays her.
I was kinda waiting for like Noodle to be like you're trash, but he's not
You
set
do
up
know, so
there.
I started using Kino, right?
Yeah. But use her more in combos though. That's the thing. You can extend with her a lot more than just pulling her out.
Yeah, we did talk about Ogawa versus Washiga, but I will say the same thing now.
Haraki, the run back. The run back, Ogawa won. Yeah, he won that round. Pretty, but it was different though. The hype wasn't really.
Yeah, it's
there.
not really the same.
Yeah.
Gina won versus Daisuke, seriously?
For what?
Wait, what?
What game? What game is that?
Yeah, I want to know too now. I never got to see that.
I fell asleep after the Ogawa thing because everybody was just talking.
So
I didn't see
Japan
the
fan
end
came
of it.
back in.
I didn't
It's
see
got
the
a
end
free
of the
bar this
stream.
time. Okay, whatever.
And I know there was like a big Cali versus the World in Unel, so I didn't see that either. Oh, Exe Late? Okay.
Who is Japan fan, guys? Who is this guy in the lobby? Do I know?
Yeah, you
I
got
don't know.
flagged for kicking him.
Yeah, I know.
We don't even know who he is.
But
I don't know who
he had a 0 bar at the time, so I thought that he was like a real Japan person. Japanese person.
Nah, he's not. I don't think he is.
No, apparently not. I'm learning this right now.
Is he good? I don't know who he is.
No, neither do I. My bad for kicking him though, if he actually has a decent connection. But if you come in with a 0, go out and come back in again.
I'm a 0. you kick me all day. I'm a 0.
Yeah, but you don't get kicked because you're like a VIP around here.
Thank you.
You're on the American VIP list. There's only a few of those types of people around here. There's not many of them. In other words, the guys I get along with get a free pass.
Alright, so I think I fixed the stream a little. If anyone wants to check it out, hopefully there should be a little less pixelation. I'm not sure.
So he's trying out his stuff.
Yo, Steph is working this Akatsuki player. OD.
I'm not being
What does
funny,
OD
but
mean?
I actually want to play.
Overdoing it.
Yeah, overdone. It can also mean overdrive if you're playing Blaze Blue, but that's not the point.
Yes, overdrive.
But you're not playing Blaze Blue. Because if you're playing Blaze Blue, you're trash.
No, oh wow! The call out.
Shout out Blaze Blue players.
Yo, guys,
Shoutouts to whoever was stupid enough to pick up Blaze Blue.
I bought it.
I don't have it. I don't play Blaze Blue like that.
I bought it. You got a problem with that, Vogalia?
Yeah.
I bought it.
I know you did. Is that your secret way of being like, I'm trash?
The mix-up was real on that. The mix-up was really real.
I don't even know what to say. Vogalia just like bodied herself. It's 2-0.
Oh boy.
Shit. Okay, so whatever.
Oh, so that's right. July 31st, the tournament. That's when I'm gonna. Well, I'm
Oh, you're doing another one?
Yeah,
For
I'm starting.
DFC?
Yeah, DFC will start off, then Union, then Blaze Blue. I'm trying to see how to work Nika so we can do that also.
I'll probably do yours. I think yours is the last online tournament that I'll do for a long time.
Isn't like Nico only you're only allowed to stream for an hour and then you're fucked?
Something like that, but we'll see
for a
what
couple
happens.
hours, yeah.
I heard you're like allowed an hour and then somebody takes your space.
Something like that. Something to that effect.
Once I get it rolling. Once I get it rolling, we'll find out.
I mean, you have to have a subscription to like stream 24/7 on there, though.
Yeah,
that I know.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Again, we'll see what happens, because it's just for the Japanese players to watch what America
Yuzu is not.
Goichi and Nagisa-san told me I should really try it out.
If we're speaking of tournaments,
She is the furthest thing from Johnny. Johnny is way more aggressive. Johnny has the coins. Johnny can cover more stuff. Like, it's not the same.
Yo, I hate mirror matches like this. It's so stupid.
Well, Kirito's connection helps him.
Oh,
pretty
Kirito
good,
is ass. Like, Kirito is really ass. I don't like his Venturo. He should just play Kirito. I know he plays Kirito.
Wasn't the whole thing about his connection got interesting last time?
Oh my god, dude. I'm leaving after this. I can't deal with him. All honesty.
Just finish this
Yeah,
match.
Nico, the business model of Nico is not exactly consumer friendly if you're not paying, but
It's for Japanese people though. If they don't
it
want
has
if they
stuff
don't
on it.
if
Well,
they
mainly
don't
Japan
want
uses Nico as a stream.
yeah, which they could actually use Twitch and get a better service out of it, but whatever. There's even Japanese like servers for Twitch, so whatever.
The thing is that someone on stream when I was doing a DFC commentary asked, why does Nico have the best? I mean, Japan has the best internet in the world, yet they have the baddest softwares and stuff.
Yeah, they do.
I asked Brett about that, and he said because they're based pretty much in their like 1990s or something, just shit like that.
Oh yeah, they're like stuck in some Edo period freaking nonsense when it comes to anything.
Oh, wow.
And that's being nice about it. As much as I love the Japanese and they make some good games and whatever, they do seem to like doing things very differently. Very differently indeed.
What? He said it didn't come out?
Oh my god, dude. I can't, like, I'm trying to, like, just rat him out.
Is it the connection or
I'm out
is
of
it how
here.
he
I'm out of here with that. Shit is stupid.
Is it connection or is it how he plays?
It's both. It's annoying to me. I can't fucking check him. I can't run like I don't like playing against him. At all.
Holy
Shit is stupid.
Oh, you would, damn it. I hate mirror matches. I know your feeling.
No, I hate mirror matches online. Like, it's annoying to me. Like, Uno is fine for me, but DFC, when it comes to, like, DFC, and with all the armor shit going around, it annoys me to no end.
Alright, so, I don't know if you guys are looking at the stream right now. Different. It should be different right now.
Let me go to Uno. Let me go to the safer game.
Let's let them go back to the game where, you know.
Yeah, I can't deal with getting armored out and then lag on top of it. I don't like that. Yep.
The man can deal with lag.
The only reason, like I told so many people, the only reason why I still play DSC is because of Nagi. That's it.
Because of who?
Nagi. That's it.
You really want to play her?
That's it. Yo, Nagi's alright. I want to meet her one day. The only way to do that.
One of these days you'll play against Nagi.
Yeah, but remember when you're facing a girl, you've got to let them win.
Chill. She gonna get bodied. I bodied one of her friends
You've
though.
got to be cute about it, man.
I bodied one of her friends though that plays Rentaro. I forgot which one. I have him on Nico though. That was fun. Laggy but fun. But yeah, nah, I don't want to just play Nagi. I want to take her out on a date. All that stuff.
If you guys win the lottery,
Really?
I will come to you.
Yeah, really?
That'll be sick.
Yeah, seriously.
But yeah, guys.
Okay.
on the 30th of this month, I'm doing a Yatagarasu pilot tournament. It might be good, it might be shit, we'll find out.
You gotta make sure everybody has their ports open, buddy.
Bro, I'm up to my eyeballs. I'm up to my eyeballs in it. I'm working on it.
The blow-ups will be tremendous if they don't have their ports open.
Let me put it this way:
it's gonna be melty all over again.
Everybody I know who will, everybody who signs up, I'll be asking if their ports are open. Like, and if they're not, then no chance. It's got to be melty all over. No, I don't really want a repeat of Melty Blood. I mean, doing the European version was fun because, as I said that night, we went through everybody doing all the work to make sure they had their ports open. Home Evo, however, nobody had their ports open. Nobody.
Damn.
That was a blow up and a half.
You know what? Let me play Melty Blood. I haven't played it in a while, actually.
Oh, you want Melty later?
Yeah, we can. Actually, let me get on it now. Because I haven't played it in a long time. And I might as well just start training on it now.
Damn it, connection, really?
I mean, the connection to you Hawking is fine. But the other dude, Kirito, nah, I can't deal with like 1 bar, 2 bars like that. That's just constantly going up and down. Because for Rentaro, to play online with Rentaro, you need to run. If I can't run, I can't do anything. Oh, place is on? Oh, cool. I wonder who would win, Go On or Apster?
Son of a bitch.
I wonder who would win in the shadow mirror.
Welcome back to Shadow.
I hope he goes to Evo next year. That'll be fun.
I might go to Evo next year. In case Persona's still there.
I could just imagine like you going to Evo and Persona not being there.
I'm pretty sure Persona's going to be there next year. Not main stage, but next year it will be there. If BlazBlue was there,
here's what I expect.
So will be Persona.
Here's what I'm expecting for next Evo. I'm expecting Street Fighter 5 to be there.
Oh, of course.
Street Fighter 4 to continue where Marvel would have been.
I am hoping.
I think Marvel will get dropped. Finally, I think Marvel will die.
It won't. Marvel won't.
I'm really hoping next year we'll have 2.0 Persona.
We're not gonna get 2.0. That's never coming.
Let me dream.
I know you can wish, but it's not happening.
Nah, Persona. I think is gonna be a silent tournament next year because there's no hype for it. I don't know why Mr. Wizard even put Persona up there like that. To be honest,
there was actually a lot of hype for it.
No, that wasn't.
Here?
Not enough.
Not enough hype for it.
People cared more about Smash Brothers. I mean, that's disturbing.
American community just put, like, the Western community puts a really bad stigma on Persona, even though it's actually a really good game.
I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like Persona, but if I had a choice to watch either Unel or Persona, or XR or Persona, I would either choose Unel or XR to be up there than Persona.
Well, Unel would have been more hyped because you got guys like 2 Gigabit Combo and stuff.
Yeah, and we actually have people that are willing to like put in the work. Like you don't see that for Persona players. I don't see them going up to like stuff like that. To be honest, I don't see them like, oh, let's put in the work. Let's go to every tournament. I don't see that. I see that more from the Unel crowd, especially here. They'll go to any tournament. They'll go to stuff. Go to events. Persona won't. Persona players won't.
Oh, I will.
Sadly, you don't get to decide. Arxis' money gets to decide.
That's true, yeah.
That's true, yeah. That's one of the big factors of it.
But yeah, I'm still expecting Street Fighter 4 to live on. People are saying it should be gone, but I think it'll stay.
It'll stay.
I don't think they can afford to get rid of it.
If Street Fighter 5 flops in any sort of way, Street Fighter 4 needs to be the throwback. It needs to be like kind of like the fallback game.
Street Fighter 5 can't really afford to flop down. If we know anything about Capcom, they can't afford to flop a fighting game now.
Wait, what turn did Persona had? Persona didn't have a turn. Persona was the main game at Evo.
Yeah, Persona was the main.
And Evo was the main game. I don't know about CEO, and yes, he's from Mexico.
Mexico.
Wait. Oh yeah, Kusanagi. Yeah, Kusanagi actually did bad against CT Warrior. I was looking at that. He's up backing a lot. I don't know why he was doing that.
Go ask Kusanagi himself. I didn't get to watch his match.
I saw it on stream. It was pretty bad. He kept up blocking. He didn't want to go in. Every time he would go in, he wasn't like opening up CT Warrior. And I understand CT Warrior is good. I've faced him enough too, but I feel Kusa could have done more instead of up backing a lot with user.
It was funny in DFC. We were playing DFC and CT Warrior was against, I forgot who was it. Was playing against Shana. He was playing Miyuki. It was like CT Warrior, you need to win. If you do, I'll give you a Miyuki Daki. And he was like, oh, I'm motivated now. I'm like, what?
Wait, what? Miyuki Daki brought somebody out? Jesus.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
That is a bit.
Alright, hold on. Let me switch to this.
Oh, what
game.
tourneys had Persona?
Almost every tournament have Persona here, right? I think so.
Yeah, and you can't really give Persona players crap about not going to tourneys where they don't even have a side tourney planned.
Wait,
I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, no.
wait, who said that in the chat?
Street Fighter 5 needs Hugo.
5 nights, 6 nights.
Street Fighter 5 is never getting Hugo. Confirmed.
I know.
Never.
It needs a
Never getting
grappler with an anti-air grapple.
Yeah, I guess.
Add Q, that'd be good. Because nobody's seen
yeah.
him forever.
I mean, Persona had day 1 finals.
I know, right?
Same thing with KI.
Because it didn't have enough people.
KI had the same day finals as well, though.
So KI is Bob. Trust me, they're not getting main stage next year.
And
They are
was
fucked.
No, that won't happen because Microsoft will just continue throwing money at it.
Nah. It's nothing about money at that point. It's about wasting money at that point. They are Bob.
But Microsoft can afford to waste money.
No, but it's not Microsoft that's chipping in. It's Iron Galaxy.
Oh.
They're not gonna put out for people not to sign up. I think they were the lowest. They were the lowest game, the lowest turnout.
I heard that it was
I
heard it was Microsoft that were throwing the money out though.
Really? I don't know. But
Even then, if Microsoft throws money and then they get no sales, what do you think they're gonna do next year?
They'll just try again and add more characters.
Not at Evo. It'll be a side game before it becomes the main game again. I guarantee it. They're not gonna throw money at that again.
Is there less pixelation going on? Can anyone at least tell me that?
I don't know. I don't have your stream up. Hold on.
I fixed the bitrate a little and buffed some things up.
What? Machine?
Yeah, and Microsoft spent 50k on Evo, yeah.
Yeah, and all that money wasted on like less than 200. Yo, Bob. They're not getting main stage again.
Iron Galaxy can't afford 50k.
Yeah, no.
They're a small developer but deal in fighting games, and the only games they've ever worked on are Street Fighter, Third Strike, Darkstalkers, obviously Killer Instinct.
Dive Kick.
Dive Kick, of course.
Yeah.
And that's it. And then that is literally they're like. Other than that, they've got mobile games. So.
Hawken, your stream is fine. I don't see anything wrong with it.
I fixed a little for the bitrate and pixelation.
Although, yeah, dive kick on main stage. Thank God that didn't happen after like.
Oh, Sharp was
that wouldn't.
For dive kick.
No, seriously though, after watching dive kick, I've never been so bored.
It's funny if you're actually playing it.
CEO dive kick was like the worst.
Playing it.
When you're playing it,
but you know why CEO did that though, right? Because Alex Jabali.
Because Jabali's in it,
yeah. He works for Iron Galaxy.
Yeah. It's understandable, but it's like, oh man, that was so boring to watch. I've never actually like wanted to fall asleep during an actual tournament in my life.
It's fun when you're playing it, but it's not fun when you're watching it, and you know, it's kind of just boring.
You know what, Koji-san, with Shina, Mashiro as his support.
Oh yeah, no, that was good.
I need to try this out.
Yeah, no, I think he did right with that support, because it's pretty good.
With Shina?
Yeah.
Shina-chan?
Yeah, no, that was a pretty good support.
I don't understand how he did it with Mashiro. But he did
I don't know.
it somehow.
Let me see. I got so many visual novels to play too. I gotta finish. I'm probably gonna finish. I know. I'm probably gonna finish Devil in G String tonight because I'm like at the last chapter. What?
No, I'm asking the chat. Sorry.
Let's see. One day I will meet Nagi. One day. It's okay.
Are you still salty that I got to meet her?
Very. Extremely. Extremely. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm gonna find her one day. It's alright. We play versus NBA CC.
I learned something from the Japanese players though. The run up thing you're gonna grab instead you do an overhead.
Oh yeah.
Delta was talking about that a lot in the commentary.
Yeah, that was coming up a lot though. Quite a lot. Stick configuration should be good. Okay.
Yeah, Machida works really well. I understand Koji now.
Zero didn't win Marvel either.
A big body team won Eva. That's.
Yeah.
I like KBO. Don't get me wrong. He's a humble guy, but that's fucking ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Everybody all smiles, but no one wants to get to the truth.
I hate when people say Mortal Kombat X is a fighting game.
Well, it kinda is.
Well,
it kinda is.
Barely.
Evil had Persona main game, just remember that. And thanks Dark and Dark for the counters. Yeah. Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Okay.
But yeah, with Street Fighter 5, I'm really hoping.
Okay, so I really like Machida support. So Koji was smart about that, because those cats really do help out.
Wait, what was it about Street Fighter 5? I didn't hear it.
It just doesn't really have any interesting characters right now.
Right now, yeah, it's still early. You gotta give it like.
I think the thing is, like, they've confirmed 16 characters, so it's 12 old and 4 new. And basically, we're halfway through the roster. And people which I expect to show up are like Sakura and.
Did they announce that character is gonna come with the Brazil stage?
Yeah, I think they did. The funny thing about that new character is he does look kind of interesting to a point, but it's just a Kuma.
His V skill
he
takes
looks like Ogre from Cross Tekken.
His V skill takes meter, the opponent's meter in life, I think. That's what it does.
So that's an interesting idea.
Yeah. He looks like my type of character. He looks like someone that I would use. I'm still gonna main Bison because I always play Bison. But he'll probably be my secondary.
I'm just not feeling the new guy. I think they're trying maybe a bit too hard to.
I don't know. I like him. He's pretty well managed. Can't lie. He really is.
Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, Nakali. Nakali from New Zealand even.
There we go.
It'll be. Is this actually a 0 bar? Or is this another one of those fake 0 bars that we like so much?
Anaconda. He is a Waldstein player. I don't think you want him in there.
Oh.
I mean, you can play him if you want to, but it's not really interesting.
Yeah, you're right. He's a Waldo.
Yeah.
Where's Waldo?
I mean, you can play him, but it's not that.
Well, Skull chose to play him.
Alright.
Yeah, his V-trigger was really weird. It reminded me of Super Saiyan God.
Why is everyone always complaining about Ken's new look?
He looks weird.
Other than the fact that we now call him Banana Ken.
Yeah, so I
He
think
now can be
Evo
called
kinda got-
a banana. He now can be called Banana Ken because he looks like a goddamn
Did anybody
banana.
see the image where somebody took his hair and stuck it on his face like facial hair? That was godly.
Oh, geez. No, I didn't see that.
That was
Yeah, so
that
I
was
think
great.
playing at Evo got me better at this game.
No, I agree. It did. You have much more of awareness now, which is good.
Bye.
So wait, you were at
Offline,
Evo.
online are different.
I
There are
don't
a couple
even.
things you can't do on
I don't even
online
think
and
they're gonna. Oh, hello.
You were at Evo.
Yeah,
Were
Hockey
people,
was at Evo. Hockey was at Evo.
Yeah.
were
Hack
people
himself.
friendly enough to teach you this game to some degree, like show you what you're doing wrong and help you
Yeah,
get
but this
better?
player did teach me well.
Did Skull just
I'm
escape?
going there next year. I hope not.
You're not allowed at Evo.
I'm not.
No.
No girls allowed.
No grannies allowed.
No grannies allowed. I want to go to Evo just for the side stuff, like, cause I've never been
Yeah.
to Vegas, so I would love just to go, just to play craps.
So you've
drink.
never been to Vegas? Okay.
Oh,
looks
that's
like I'm
No,
starting
never been to
first.
Vegas. Yeah, you gotta show me how Vegas is, man.
I thought you meant side tournaments. I'm excited now. This guy is gonna say he's gonna enter VSAV and JoJo and Melty. Oh, you're gonna go gambling.
No,
Yeah, gambling.
because the only game you got which was even remotely close to them was Hokuto no Ken.
Okay, I actually have Hokuto no Ken. My main character is Shin.
I actually played that game too.
Yeah, man, we
Shit
can
is-
go.
shit is-
I wish there was a way that we could play it now, like
Yeah.
online.
Yes, somebody give us that PSN update, you know?
Yeah, where yeah.
That PSN edition.
I'm ready. My body is ready for it.
I need to pirate it so I can emulate it and play it.
Somebody give us some money so that we can force like somebody like Arc System Works to actually fix that game, and then we'll all play it forever.
Never fix the game. Leave it as is. Just port
Yeah,
it.
leave it as it is. That's the whole beauty of it.
you actually want to keep the infinites. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you play this game.
That's true, yeah.
Make it so that it's like, you know how
Oh,
Marvel is now?
I know. Yeah, give it an arcade
Yeah.
option. You can switch it
Yeah.
to arcade rules. That would be
Oh yeah,
cool.
that's it.
Or you can have arcade or like legit, you know? Just call it arcade and legit.
Yeah.
So
that'd be
legit's
fun.
like, I don't know, your tournament rules.
I think people should push for it. I mean,
I would push
Hokuto no
for
Ken
it.
can be revitalized. You know, it can come back.
I would push for it if like there was a way of pushing for it, but I don't
There
even
was a
know if.
Japanese tournament recently.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying, but I never got to watch any of it.
It was
Yeah.
pretty hard.
Okay. Because it's like one touch and you're done. Same thing with Tenku Basada. It's the same thing.
I still want Capcom to re-release the JoJo's game because I never got it. On
Which
PlayStation.
one? The Capcom one?
Yeah, the really good one. You know, not the trash one.
Oh
The
yeah.
actual good
I
one.
have that. I have that.
On what? On Dreamcast?
No, on the 360.
Yeah, people from
Oh, yeah,
360s.
that-
can
Yeah,
still-
I have that also on 5K too.
yeah, I've got it
You
on
guys like
Fightcade
Fightcade.
because Fightcade's the only way to do anything with that game.
Yeah,
Unless-
I have it
unless
on
you're like-
5K.
Unless you're like a millionaire.
I heard from Bauti that Netplay and PS3 is better.
Yeah, it is. On PS3, I only know for the 360 version is better. Because it's more
that's-
stable.
On
that's-
console
that's
version.
surprising.
Yeah, it's a lot more better on the 360 version than PS3. Because PS3 kind of hiccups, it frame drops a lot. So
To everybody talking about that game called Rising Thunder, the only good thing about that game at the moment is the fact that it's introducing the new version of GGPO. The actual game can get stuffed, it looks boring. The thing is, that advert was shown so many times now that I'm not even hyped for that thing, I just want it to go away.
yeah.
It's like when, no offense to Spooky, but when he shows that CyberConnect battery thing advert, you're just like, okay, I get it, now put it in the bin, please. There's something I like to call too many of the same advert, and that's what streams have. It's too much of the same advert. It'd be fine if they, I mean, like the only time Nintendo adverts were shown was during freaking Smash. You seen a Splatoon advert. And it was the only time it ever showed up. It's
You know something funny? Splatoon was at Evo.
I know, right?
It's not a fighting game, but it was considered as one.
Yeah, but let's just add it to the lineup next time. We can make it a main stage game, Splatoon.
No, right?
Yeah, what about 100% orange juice?
Can we have competitive? Oh, that'd be so good actually. Competitive orange juice.
Have to get my other stick.
You see, people telling me that Seth Killian's working on that game. I know that Seth Killian's working on that game, but that man gets no respect from me. He never did anything while he was at Capcom worth noting. So, like, the name Seth Killian is just the guy with the glasses and the beard. I don't really care what he's working on. I mean, he didn't even do anything for Street Fighter. All he did was market it. He didn't have any hand in development.
Seth Killian talking about?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I've never seen that much hate. He's actually cool. He's cool.
I bet he's cool, but the man's never done anything worth his life when he was at Capcom.
That hate.
So, whatevs.
He plays cross-handed. That's something.
You know what? Yeah, I bet he's a really nice guy, and I'm completely up for all that because, you know, nice guys are cool. But tell me what they've done that makes them so important that they, like, you know, them making a game is basically a good thing. I mean, me sitting here, like, I have respect for Mike Z, but I don't have respect for his game because Skullgirls is really badly built away from the actual UI and fundamental on Netflix.
It's weird. It's very weird.
It's badly designed.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. So just because, like, you make a game, you say he does the best commentary for Street Fighter 4. I don't even know, to be honest. I mean, I much prefer James Chen and Ultra David doing it. I'm so used to that, like, team doing the commentary, and those guys get respect from me because they've been doing it for over 10 years nearly. But that actually might be their 10th year at EVO, I can't remember.
We're back.
But either way, Seth Killian, he does, yeah, he's good commentary. I mean, I can't say he's not, but there's a reason why I don't much care for him.
If you think Skullgirls is alright in terms of design, you haven't played it at any sort of high level.
Skullgirls can basically do what I usually tell it to do and stay in a cupboard.
Stay in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, stay in the kitchen, that's a good one. Full of girls, right? Jesus.
I like
You know
the
what?
in-game UI.
Here's the truth, right? If that game comes out, that Rising Thunder comes out and it's actually good, then I'll play it. Deal, you know, done and dusted. I'll admit that it's a good game, but until I actually get my hands on it, until there's like not an advert in front of me that gets played every 20 minutes of the same damn thing. You know, it's like Street Fighter at the moment. I actually want to play that. It's not about watching an advert, it's about playing the damn game. Do I have faith in Ono? Usually. But just because usually I have faith doesn't mean the game's going to be good. I might find out that like the game's going to be... I'm not obviously, if I get into beta, I'm not going to count that as a thing. Don't worry. I don't even know if I'm allowed to stream that yet. And that comes out in 3 days, by the way. Anybody in America that has it pre-ordered will be getting a beta key. Anybody in Europe, well, it's the lottery again.
You guys should be getting it later, I'm pretty sure.
No, we're not getting it at all. You have to basically sign up to take part.
Oh, really? Oh, that's really shitty. That's very shitty.
I am signed up to take part.
They're giving us lots of opportunities to get it.
Yeah,
if you don't sign up for the beta, if you don't get the pre-order, they're doing Six Flags the theme park, Six Flags Great Adventure is going to be at select Six Flags throughout the summer.
Yeah, we're not getting anything of the sort.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure the Steam people are getting
Steam gets it. Steam gets it later.
Steam gets data.
Yeah, but they get
sure.
but they get the PC version doesn't come out till later on in the year. PS4 is only getting beta first. I read that the other day on the sheets that were up during the Street Fighter 4 press conference that they never streamed properly.
By the way, Shoegazer says he's gonna pay you $10 if we play JoJo in Fightcade.
I'll play it. If you guys get me on Fightcade, I'll play it.
Oh yeah, but I need to get the squad together. There's a difference.
I play it.
I don't even know. I mean,
used
like,
to play it, but
I know a few people that play that game, but Depends what you mean by the squad. If you're like talking like 12 people, then there might be a war. I mean, like, not to be funny, but Fightcade ain't even the best thing to get people to play on.
Yeah, it really isn't.
It's worse than dealing with it's worse than dealing with Melty, because at least when Melty lags, it doesn't cut the music out and sound like your CPU's gonna burn.
That's true.
The audio when GGPO quits is really bad.
I'd really like to get back into JoJo, but I'm trash at it now, and I don't have anyone else at my level.
What
What
you mean trash? I'm trash. Exe is Kusoge. Wow, that's a thing.
To the person who gets that reference without using the internet, we are reading the reference using the internet, so that's your option select.
Wow.
And I know the name. Give me £5.
So Neophos is invaded, so we're gonna get some Godot on. Holy snap, he's not playing Walled, is he?
I would body your new Kakyoin with my home.
Oh my god,
horse.
what is Neophos actually doing? Oh, he's
Except
gonna,
my
he's
whole
fine.
horse is now trash.
It's fine, we're not getting rumbled.
Gibbs would play Avdol because he's boring.
I wouldn't play Avdol, so I don't like Avdol.
Yeah, but he's the Shoto clone.
Yeah, bugger that then. I don't just always play Shotos, people.
Yeah, I play Whole Horse, Mariah, Anubis Polnareff, and JoJo.
So to everybody who dropped out, I'm just going to remove them because that's annoying.
Wow, is that another reference, Shadong? Avdol is not swag, Avdol is boring. Avdol is the most boring character in the entire game.
So wait a minute, we're considering swag as the new boring.
He's not swag though, he's boring. I probably have, but it was a long time ago.
Hiraki, dude, if you're around, I'll let you in right now.
As a character in the mango, yeah, he was better. But in the game, he was so trash.
Remember tonight's stream is...
Sokuro and Hakin-san are playing...
Yeah, those two are playing video games, so...
Playing Melty, and so should you. The JoJo anime did end both seasons.
Okay, I'm back. Hello? Hello, anyone?
Yo.
Hello.
Okay, so later in the stream, I'll show off everything I got at Depot.
Yeah, man, I'll check that out when I'm done.
Yeah, probably when you're done with Under Night.
With famous Under Night in Birth.
If they
Just
don't
more
do...
people to show up on the stream, that's all.
If they don't do part 4, I'm gonna be so sad, because part 4 is the best.
Huh, I think we've got Neophos.
Hello.
There we go. We've been invaded by a man that now plays Hyde.
Hey, see, Shoegazer is telling you to watch JoJo as well.
Yeah. We'll all watch JoJo eventually.
Shoegazer knows what's up. I like Shoegazer.
Doesn't everybody like Shoegazer?
I don't know who Shoegazer is.
Shoegazer's still free at uni, though.
Who does he play?
Don't know. I don't even know if he went random or not. I just beat him up. I think he went Gordo and I kicked his ass. Or did I go Gordo and kick it? I don't even remember anymore.
Wow, you're so mean when you say it like that.
Shoegazer knows I love him.
Teach me how to throw a basketball.
Oh yeah, Neophos, are you now an Arab?
Oh shit! Oh snap!
Really?
Are you a member of the of ISIS now?
Oh,
Have you
God.
fixed
Oh
You know,
man!
recruitment is really hard for that. I'm trying to get in for years, but man, it's so hard.
The only way that
ISIS confirmed into fighting games?
it happened. The only way that Neophos could get in was by letting them have his Twitter password.
Oh boy.
That was the entry point.
That was the part. That was part of the plan, part of the process.
the initiation ritual?
Oh, you took the fuck.
You have to leave
Dude,
your friends
Saul.
behind.
Yeah.
He actually
What's up?
did the rogue kill gold thing with Enju.
Oh.
You know who I'm talking to.
Oh, Kirito?
Yeah, he actually did it. I thought that's. Oh my god.
So I actually forgot that
It was
Neophos
perfectly
got hacked.
timed. Like they all left at the same time.
I had to
The thing is, everyone thinks that I'm hacked, but really it's just my new personality.
Oh really? The funny thing is, like, it started following everybody on your list, and then it started sending me DMs. It sent me 2 DMs. One was like, you should give up your life of whatever and help towards the cause of the animals. And I was just like, towards the cause of the animals now. And the second one was just gibberish. So.
Password 123?
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh my god, that's so smart. I've always only used password.
I know, right?
I never thought about putting numbers in there. Oh my god.
But if
That's so cool.
but let's get even better. If you put in an exclamation mark or something, you're getting even safer.
Oh my god, and it's more expressive.
I know, right?
So when I get hacked,
Password.
someone see my password, I'm like, oh my god, this guy's so artful.
Evo is a bunch of savages.
That right there
Oh my
is
God.
that right there is what we'd like to call the granny password.
Password?
That's the password that old ladies walk about with and wonder why their email's been read by everyone.
As if grannies have anything interesting in their emails.
You'd
Hey, you never know.
You'd be surprised actually,
Yeah, man.
How would you know?
because there's a wee old lady I used to help out, and her email was always telling.
There are things called, hot grandmas and milfs,
She had.
Oh yeah,
She had.
there was a Japanese grandpa.
She had.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, Neophos has the best of best Twitter accounts right now.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, are you fixing that?
I really like my new avatar though, the lion.
Oh, the lion. Yeah, that's so good.
Yeah, I really like it.
It's the only part that makes sense. The rest of it doesn't.
Wow.
So what do you have to do to get your account back?
I don't know. I've emailed Twitter and told them to give it back to me, and I haven't gotten a response yet, so I don't know.
Oh wow. That's so shit though.
You just sent them an email that says "Give it back to me."
I just need that I just need that verification button. That's it. I just need that verification check mark. That's all I want.
It's really bad because after that happened to Neophos, I went ahead and changed my password.
Oh, dude.
I was just like, yo, safety time. And I've got
The thing is,
I've got
I didn't get hacked or anything like that.
No, you just got unlucky and
No. Yeah, sort of got unlucky. I mean, when I created my Twitter account, like 6 years ago, I really didn't think I would use it, and I really didn't. I mean, I posted like 4 tweets from 2009 to 2014.
yeah.
So, yeah. So I created the Twitter account using an open mail, so anyone can access it.
Oh,
So most likely it's just someone happened to use the same open mail as me, and they saw that I got a Twitter notification and were like, oh shit, why not? Or they've got a bot going through the free mail, so I wouldn't be surprised at that either.
that's also a possibility.
Yeah.
So
But it's
you-
not like someone uploaded hacks into my computer or stuff like that.
No, you've not been keygened yet.
No, I don't think so.
I hope not. Neophos being keygen, that'd be a bit of a thing.
I don't think what keygen means what think it means.
That's not the word I'm looking for. It's keylogger. That's it.
They jank your keys,
He's
obviously.
not being keylogged yet.
Huh. Gamer made
Previously, you talked
Gamer made
about...
12,000 in one night on Twitch.
Oh,
Bullshit. Who
Did
did?
you see how much PewDiePie made?
Wait, what?
He's a YouTuber though.
Yeah, YouTube. He's up to 5 million. He got 5 million a year or something.
But he doesn't do live like streams. He can't handle live streams for some reason.
I do live streams because I enjoy them. So what can I
Yeah.
say? I've got Neophos here to talk to. I know I'm doing
Because
it.
you want that Twitch money.
I don't even make any Twitch money.
That's why you want it.
I don't actually want Twitch money. I don't need it.
Oh sure.
The only thing I
You
want
gotta
are,
be esports, man.
all I want is freaking video options.
Wait, Mecca. Once you go to a Twitch party, Mecca, like an official Twitch party, you be wanting that money, bro.
Dude, seriously,
So I went to a Twitch party. I said the same thing.
bro, I really don't need no money.
Yeah, yo, you're gonna go esports real hard. You're gonna go esports real hard.
I'm all about the video
start getting
games.
money.
I'm all about the video games. There's no need for the monies.
And then you're gonna start getting money, and then you're gonna try maximizing.
Mecca is gonna go.
Okay, here's an idea.
Mecca is gonna go E-Ryu. He's gonna go evil Mecca.
Look, if I start getting money for this, I'll probably turn into somebody like that guy that streams freaking Dark Souls and sometimes plays Street Fighter. What's his name? Either way, he's a douchebag.
PSP.
You don't get it, Mecca. The only way to be true esports is to sell out.
Oh, let's just, you know what, let's just go the spooky way then. Let me just show adverts for, you know, cyber power this and vaporizers that.
Not, okay, multi-tournament. Between matches, you're just not gonna do anything. You're gonna be like, this caster is awful. And in reality, you're not gonna be doing anything. And you're gonna be running ads.
So yeah, we'll just get that like cyber power CPM on, but I show that A2D power adapter thingamabob, whatever.
Oh, the like giant battery?
Yeah, the giant battery thing, which got played Dude, it got played every 10 minutes on the dot.
Yeah, but it's a huge battery, and like the customers were like, "Oh my god, this is a huge battery!" And like, I want to buy a huge battery.
I am witnessing the true thirst of Twitch, of Twitch fanboys to girls. 12,000 in one session of streaming. That's fucking ridiculous. That is ridiculous. She's not even doing anything.
You don't have to be doing anything.
Wow,
just have to stream online.
That's
what Haken does. He goes to work and leaves the stream.
Just be on your
No. But here's the difference, though. Here's the difference.
On the screen,
like girls, they don't have to do like girl streamers. They don't have to do anything. That's
true.
That's stupid. That to me is like, yo, why would I give you money for just standing there to look pretty? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that.
That in itself is not stupid. The people that are paying are stupid.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm referring to. It's genius on
So you're
the
calling me
street part.
stupid now? No, I'm just kidding.
No, not you.
I'm just kidding.
You're not a female either.
No, you're calling me stupid for giving money to a female just because she looks pretty.
No. Well, no, I'm not saying you. I'm saying.
I'm just kidding though, so don't worry. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, like, I can understand if they're legitimately playing the game.
Right.
Sure, get donations, that's fine. But if they're doing nothing and not responding to you, I don't understand. I don't get the process to it.
The biggest problem is that there are no male streamers who sell on Exe Late.
That's true, because we
I want
don't.
some good hunks playing some good Marvel, man.
Right, that's it. That's it. Somebody get me a full-on gym. I'll train for years and then do topless streams. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they have to really know that
BS. Holy shit! Someone
And there'd
said
be
it.
like innuendo about sticks every 10 seconds.
Well, we're on about Mecha BS.
I'd watch it. I'd watch it all the day. It'd be the best.
I would not.
That's crazy.
That'd be really weird. Like, I don't even like adverts. To anybody that knows me, I hate adverts. Adverts drive me up the wall. So it's like, if I was to really sell out, I'd literally be selling my soul.
Adverts in the stream itself, yeah, they're awful.
Yeah, but I just mean in general, they drive me mad.
In general, they're a necessary evil. I'm okay with them as long as they're not intrusive.
Yeah.
Like if it's just a screen with a thing, like an image that says This is my video game.
Oh, you mean? You mean like? Oh yeah, guys, make sure to put Evo 2015 in your GameFly for 2 free games.
I really
Like,
like
if it's
the
interrupting
gameplay
what I'm doing, that's when it gets awful.
The cool thing about that is that GameFly is a video game renting service.
Yeah, that's true.
Who rents fighting games?
That's also a question.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna play my Street Fighter for
Was
a
it
week,
true you
then I'm
don't-
done with that.
Was it true that you can only rent it for a day if you use that free service anyway?
I think it was 2 weeks.
Oh. People were just like in chat having a go, so it was interesting.
Who runs fighting games? The people that play them for the story.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I played Blaze
You
Blue for
can't
the
play
story,
through the
guys.
Blast Blue story in 2 weeks. Oh my god.
The same people that get drawn in by the trailers of characters that show combos instead of like how they play, neutral, anything.
So yeah, who in my chat rented Arcana Heart free and played through the story? Nobody? What's up?
I borrowed it from a friend to beat the hidden boss.
Oh yes.
And he couldn't beat her. So
Oh,
I
yes.
borrowed it. And I took turns together with Swampin to try and beat her. She's really hard.
That's
And
pretty
I'm crap at Arcana, so that made it worse.
So that's a bit of a thing.
Because like I see the new trailer for the new Street Fighter character.
Wow,
From New
Noodle.
Zealand. And the trailer is just, hey, here's a combo, here's another combo.
Yeah, it was okay. The trailer itself was just stale, but
So-
once we see more of the action, it'll pick up.
But I'm just saying, the same people that these kinds of trailers are directed to, these are the people that are gonna rent your fighting games.
It's really,
Right.
really hard to make a trailer for a fighting game.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It is. It is.
To be fair, I mean, like, if you're gonna bring the hype for a trailer, you show off a character's moves, and that's about it.
No, if
Because
you wanna,
you can't go into the full detail, like the story, because they don't have anything that's ready yet. You know.
I mean, like,
there's actually plenty of revenue, like that fighting game companies get from casuals.
Of course.
oh yeah, I mean, look at how many people actually bought like Blaze Blue Continuum Shift Extend. I mean, the amount of people that bought that was kind of, and like most of them were casuals because they thought, oh look, it's the definitive version. But the funny thing is, I had a different story, but they didn't know that. In fact, didn't it
people
ship
buy
abroad?
the PS Vita versions and stuff like that.
Well, I got the Vita version for free, which is fair enough. And I played the Vita. I played it for like
you
half a
still
day.
and you still feel like you paid too much.
Yeah, pretty much, because it came with PlayStation Plus, but you know. I only pay for Plus because I own a PS4. In fact, I started the year before that just so I kind of got used to having it. Which is probably really stupid to say. And it also backed up my saves when I got really lucky, paid for it. Then like 3 months later, my fat PS3 died, so I didn't lose my saves. That was like the best thing about it. But now that's actually free, so the only thing they charge for now is the online.
Oh, you can actually upload saves now?
Yeah,
Free?
for free. You get like a gig of space for free now, which isn't that bad. I was actually impressed with that. You also get the automatic updates now as well. For free. It's only about, they're just pulled on Xbox. It's literally just like, you know, once the PS3's done, you'll be paying to play online, and that's about it.
But I think that the worst person here is Soul
me.
Pluro because he wasn't at Evo. But he
know,
should have.
right? Oh,
Not the worst.
Did you hear all the craziness at Evo though? All the things that got stolen, like a table.
Yeah, I heard Golden Boy Neo got his bag stolen.
Oh, there was 6K in it,
Yeah, and his laptop.
and other business, yeah.
He'll get it
that
back.
was
He'll make the money back. I'm pretty sure, because people will be kind of suckered into really helping him. So
I'm not the
I mean,
worst.
Golden Boy Neo is old school as fuck, so...
yeah, he's been around.
At least it wasn't Alex Vi.
Man, Vi, please. Vi is an old goddamn man.
Yeah, but imagine,
He's not gonna leave his
not-
shit like that.
yeah, but if he got
Vi is
his
so-
if he got his stuff stolen, he'd be a millionaire right now. The amount of people that would be donating to him would be high.
Vi is
Trust
so
me,
cool because
Why
he's
is
starting,
so
to have,
old?
he's starting to have those grey hairs, but he's like
Yeah, he's
combing it
old.
into his regular black hair. It's so cool.
Yeah.
You know what was that? His Hugo play was amazing though.
Vi is totally granddad fighting game.
Mm-hmm.
Like other grandpas, they like tell their kids about I don't know, the Industrial Revolution and shit like that, and he'd be like, "Man, in my time we played Street Fighter 2."
Damn straight.
He played Street Fighter 1, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he did.
Wait, who? Who played Street
I
Fighter 1?
think he did. Vi.
That's right.
Street Fighter 1, whoa, Street Fighter 1, even I played that game, it's pretty... I don't think that was 2 players until Street Fighter 2.
I've
But
never
yeah.
gotten to play Street Fighter 1 with the original controls. I think that's
Oh boy, it's interesting. It really is. I actually played the
Been a
cat
flavor.
version to it. It's fun.
How old are you people? Jesus Christ.
I'm 25, but I was able to play it a few years back. It's fun.
Oh, I'm 28, so I'm older than you. Snap.
old man mech.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm some old bastard that just sits in a veranda playing Exe Late, apparently. That's what I've been told. Apparently I've got a drip, a catheter, I sit on a veranda and I've got a copy of Exe Late and a console.
I mean, they used to say "get off my lawn," but now it's "get off my PlayStation Network."
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Me shouting at guys like Sora and Neon Lights and that, just being like, get off my screen! Wasn't I 27? Yeah, I was 27 until I turned 28.
No way.
Yeah, it was the
I know, right? Yeah, I know, right? How time flies when I'm having fun. And the years are getting like less time, I swear.
I think it was a real shame at Evo that all the side streams got shit internet.
I don't
know if
yeah,
it's-
this is they were streaming on 4G and Giosu was refusing to drop down below 720, but then you had like Numaki who'd like completely given up and switched to 240p.
Yeah, it was like 240, 360,
Yeah.
like really low. But I mean, it's better than having it stuttering every second.
Yeah, well,
So-
I was using Livestreamer thanks to you for showing me that, and I've been using it for nearly a year. It said it was 240p at 30 frames a second, and I was just like, this
There were
is so...
too many streams going on at the same time.
Yeah, it was
And-
such a shame
and you
though.
couldn't do anything.
It was such a shame though, because like, some of that stuff was great.
Shake my head.
Yeah, I was mostly wondering because some of them still played at the venue, and I think it's a shame that Evo didn't help them by giving them the venue internet.
Well, I said to it was Saturday, and I was just like, "There's not much on today. There's Killer Instinct. There's some Smash Brothers. Why aren't these guys getting lent at least maybe the Street Fighter space from yesterday? Just to show maybe
Yeah.
a couple of things, you know."
I think the only side stream that was
Sense.
okay and doable was
Mad
Mad Cats.
Cats, but the reason for that
Mad
is
Cats was really good.
Mad Cats
They have their own shit.
but,
Yeah, they have their
Mad
own shit.
Cats
They're
had their
fine.
own stuff. Yeah, they were paying for their own internet,
Yeah.
so there was no failure there.
Yeah, and Arxis, not Arxis, Axis was doing good too, with their Catherine thing. So.
Yeah, that's right. Axis,
Well, not,
yeah, they
not
had it.
Axis,
Yeah,
Atlas,
Axis,
I'm sorry.
yeah, Atlas had it for Catherine.
Yeah.
They-
Catherine
think-
tournament was the weirdest.
The funniest thing is, right, we got to the point where Mad Cats were just offering people space where you know, when they were waiting for Skullgirls. So they actually showed grand finals of Plus R on the Mad Cats computer.
good.
And it only took 8 minutes. They had 8 minutes worth of Plus R. But that Plus R was the best Plus R of the weekend.
Wow, that's cool.
They were just out because they couldn't find the Skullgirls players. All the Japanese guys had walked off somewhere.
Ouch.
So they were just like, screw it, put something on while we're waiting. So.
Japanese guys, wasn't it Sonic Fox and some other Fox
There was
guy?
some, yeah,
These
those
are
two
not
were
Japanese.
those two were missing as well, but that's not the point.
Well, yeah, Sonic Fox had to play MK pools.
Sonic
This all was
Fox
right
actually,
before Grand Finals.
yeah, Sonic Fox like literally mauled the floor again. Involved Skullgirls and Mortal Kombat.
You do know Skullgirls is his main game, right?
Yeah, I know.
he
Which is
enjoys
actually-
Skullgirls to no end.
That's completely fine, but wow.
He probably got paid to show
that's
off
weird.
the new character.
He is the richest. He is the richest anime player ever.
Well, he's sponsored
he does
by.
play. He does play Uno as well.
Isn't he sponsored by
CR?
CR? Yeah.
Yeah, but he's making more than what they're paying him.
And they were hats off to Mad Cats because they were literally showing off everything that nobody else wanted to.
Yeah.
Those guys stepped up and did stuff that people weren't.
What I think
do.
everybody should have done is ask Mad Cats, hey, can we stream side tournaments on this? It would alleviate so much trouble, much problem.
They did
In
though.
general, you should always ask.
But what happened to it though?
As I said, you got 8 minutes of plus hour because they got asked to. Well, Mad Cats went to them and asked.
I mean,
if they
Mad
wanted
Cats
to.
had loads of hours they didn't stream anything. So.
No, and I remember Mark Man asking people, hey, what from the anime side? I remember this. He said, hey, what games do you want me to stream? Let's all converse, leaders of the anime community. He did say that. Oh.
You know what wasn't hype, and it's a shame. Tekken 7 for me was not hype.
It's not hype. And you know what? America's we're just getting the arcade version now. That's select locations. We're just getting it now.
I just don't even know why it was. I know it was there because of money, but I don't get the reason why it was there in terms of anything else.
Because they have there's a world tournament that Namco's doing, and they needed that to promote it.
So basically, they're doing a world tournament for a game that most people can't play.
Yeah.
That is like the most legit answer to the stupidest question I've ever heard. You know what I mean?
That's what they're doing though.
I know, right? It's just like, oh wow.
It's to promote their world tournament, and the winners of EVO get a spot into the world tournament.
Wow, so what's going to happen? Are they going to get a free cab as well to practice?
Well, maybe, I don't know. But hopefully by that time, the tournament's supposed to be, I think, in December or next year. One of those two. Either next year,
this
December,
game's not out
December.
this year on any platform, man.
Yeah, I don't know, but the tournament's supposed to happen
Championship?
sometime soon. Huh?
The winner of the World Championships in Tekken 7, they'll win a ticket to Tekken vs Street Fighter.
Oh wow.
Nah. They're supposed to be getting a lot of money, like 60,000's worth.
Speaking of that game, which is now 6 years into development hell, is that? I mean, like it got confirmed that they're still building it. I wonder what that looks like now.
I don't know. We're not going to see it until after Tekken 7.
We're not going to see it, dude. We're not going to see it until I'm like 80.
Yeah.
They're going to spend more time on that than Square Enix have spent on Final Fantasy 15.
But it's going to be the best game.
Dude, if it's the best game, we'll stream it. from the veranda, we'll stream it. It's fine.
Yo, everybody go get that Rising Thunder though. That PC robot game.
Oh yeah, totally, man. I'm gonna get my GGPO free on.
Yeah, man.
You know what? I'll check it out, but I'm hoping
is-
it's not trash.
What's GGPO 2? Because I certainly have never heard of that.
You know what's funny? GGPO
It's a
2 to me
console-based
doesn't
GGBO.
exist.
It's a new development.
Yeah, it sounds like it's been like built from the ground up and they've pulled a Windows on it. It's like, yeah, there's no version 2. This is version 3.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm real happy that Inkblot and Honor are doing some fighting game stuff.
I'm happy that they're like trying to bring GGPO back as a thing. Because obviously it's been
you could buy the GGPO license for your fighting games earlier.
Yeah.
So I think they just want to push it and make it obvious to people that you can buy netcode, a perfect solution, from us. Just do it.
I mean, GGPO is the way to go. I mean, I know that Capcom are building their own thing for Street Fighter 5. They want it to be in-house or whatever, and it's going to have rollbacks, and it's Project Murasaki or whatever the hell it's called. But, like, you know, why not just license GGPO and get it over and done with and use it in every game?
I mean, Capcom have licenses.
They licensed it for... Well, Iron Galaxy got permission to license it for Third Strike and VSAV.
I'm kind of surprised that they don't work together with... I don't know if Honor and Inkblot have a company name.
The weird thing about, like...
Radiant Games, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
The thing that's really weirding me out about certain things in the fighting game community at the moment is how much useful stuff there is, like the cross-platform drivers for fight sticks and obviously GGPO netcode. The amount of cool stuff that's now being built and nobody's using it. Why is ArcSys still forcing their horrible netcode down our throats? Even like Central Fiction doesn't announce anything new on that front. They're just like, oh yeah, here's new UIs in our poverty HUD. Enjoy.
I mean, the thing about GGPO netcode, I've got no idea what sort of package you're buying when you license it.
You're probably just licensing a load of classes to deal with netcode.
Yeah, the thing is,
That's
if
the
it's
weird
just
thing.
like abstract code, netcode, man, best case scenario, you just give you the whole, like, do this. But if it's like the actual code they used in GGPO, then you've got to be using the same sort of code base in your game.
That's true.
So maybe when they get to the decision, oh, what sort of code should we, what sort of netcode should we have, they're already past the point where they can go into GGPO smoothly.
Well, this is what I'm interested in because obviously Yata Garasu is going to get GGPO eventually. I say eventually because we don't know when. But it must be able to work into the current game as it is because they don't want to have to rewrite everything.
Yeah.
So there must be some way of integrating that into an already existing code base.
I mean, I suppose in worst case scenario you can just port it, but
that's true. But
I've got no idea what you're actually buying, so I don't know how easy it is to work with. And especially a lot of big video game companies, they usually hire someone to do it instead of the solution.
Oh yeah, I mean,
like you hire a guy and he comes and he writes your code and then he goes home, and then he explains how the code works to everyone else. But
well, funnily enough, that's what happened with what's it called? What game was that? The original Battle Fantasia had that the guy got hired on to make the netcode. I remember reading about that. And that was about it. But usually they have like a dedicated network guy these days because you kind of need one.
I mean, I suspect they have one, but it's still very standard to just hire some guy from wherever you're buying the solution from to come by and essentially show you how it's done. It was kind of funny because I was working with some Microsoft stuff for a while.
Yeah.
And they had the problem that all the programmers that knew how to do Kinect were hired out to different companies.
Oh snap.
Yeah, so they didn't have any sort of documentation for how to program for the Kinect, because everyone who knew how to do it was out coding it for different companies. So the documentation was shit. So indie developers couldn't make anything with Kinect. Or with Smart Glass, you know, the implementation.
Oh, that thing that's never been used. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, because it was like, oh, you can connect up to 16 smart devices to a single Xbox One, and everyone was like, wow, how do we do this?
You've got a better chance of seeing games on the PS3 connected to your Vita.
The thing is, I worked with Smart Glass for a bit, and I tried to make like a board game where you have like 10 devices, and everyone's got their own board state and stuff like that. But there's no documentation for it. Everyone who knows how Smart Glass works at Microsoft, they're like coding for Unreal, inputting into their engine, or they're like at Naughty Dog, showing how to do it in Uncharted and stuff like that. So it's horrible because they don't have enough programmers that know what they're doing to write documentation and sell.
It's a shame. It's a shame that you've said that, because Microsoft's documentation across the board for like over 10 years. Well, no, that's a lie. The last 15 years, even with the introduction of DirectX, if you look at MSDN, it's a state. You can't read that, and if you were a normal person learning to code, now in your bedroom, you are not doing it.
A normal person?
If you're an abnormal person like me,
if you're a zombie learning to code,
yeah. If you're an abnormal person like me, you're getting away with it because you went to college and dealt with it. But if you're a normal person looking to get into, I don't know, DirectX or anything like that, it's all a state. It's all a mess. You don't see shit in the documentation.
MSDN is very, very dry.
It's for people that understand the lingo. But the problem is, it's the only place it's written down, unless you've got a guy out there who understands it doing some tutorial on their blog because they feel the need to. And that's that. You know, you're lucky to walk like, oh man, even understanding like DVD playback on Windows, because that's, you know, this is what I'm supposed to be dealing in. The API for that is absolute garbage, and you do not just go in and start reading the stuff from the Media Foundation and then understand it. You go in with your eyes crossed and your hands backwards, and you have no idea what you're looking at. You don't have a bloody clue.
Yeah, and I think that. Oh my god, why is Blaze God in here?
Yo, Blaze God.
And I think that's the thing with netcode, because I believe that GDPR is an amazing solution. Obviously, everyone who's used it knows that it's amazing. But Ponder and Inkblot are the only one working on it, so they can't really send one of them to work at Capcom for half a year.
That's true.
So I think that when you buy netcode for these fighting games, like Oxys and Capcom and stuff like that, either they just take their best program and tell him, get it done, or they hire someone who implements like basic netcode. Like, oh, I programmed some IP stuff in high school. I know netcode.
Oh yeah. It's just a bit filthy. It's like, obviously, I want netcode to get better. I'm a bit of a biased git at the moment. I love offline, but offline fighters should be a thing by now. We shouldn't have all. I mean, if MOBAs can do it, where everything feels amazing and always synchronized, and a fighting game can do the same. All we need to do is get them to do it. Oh yeah, I know. They buffer things through a server, but it's the same idea. I want fighting games to get to the point where you don't, like, there's something they're dealing with the issues instead of always like, okay, we're dropping more frames than PowerPoint. that's what I want.
No, like
whether I get it or not.
MOBAs come from Warcraft 3 engine, obviously.
Oh yeah.
They come from that. And the Warcraft 3 engine got built-in input delay in order to make sure that it works. I mean, connections back in 2000 weren't that good, so it had to work with shitty connections. So it got built-in input delay, and that's fine in a game like Warcraft. And it would probably be fine in fighting games if everyone wasn't used to that it was supposed to be lag-free.
Yeah.
Like, if you build a fighting game from the ground up, which I believe that the robot game is, that has like 3 frames of delay always, and you can't get away from it, I think that would be fine, because
but you wouldn't know it's there. You wouldn't know it's there, and it would be buffering essentially each time.
Yeah, because the only thing you notice is when it's more delay than usual, not that it's delay at all. Because I mean, no one notices that it takes a frame for the controller to send input to the PlayStation. It takes a frame for the screen to draw it, so it's always like 2 frames delay. No one notices that. No one's like, oh my god, I can't play video games because it's 2 frames of delay. So if you made a game with input delay built in, then that will probably work amazingly for
just don't even. You wouldn't even announce that it has it, and people wouldn't care because they didn't know it was there anyway.
If you announce it, people will complain. Obviously.
Yeah, but you just don't announce it. You're just like, you know what, our game does this. Don't tell anybody. It'll be amazing. And
the only thing you tell people is that you can't sense the difference between online and offline, and people wouldn't be able to. And then eventually someone would find out, or someone would tell, and
there'd be a shitstorm. But people would just be like, "Well, how many matches did you have that lagged?" And then the people came back and were like, "Oh yeah, this actually kind of worked."
Yeah, this is amazing. Online feels like offline.
Yeah, I think people would stop bitching and be like, "Oh my god, you guys actually found a solution to the one question that nobody's, the one question that everybody's asking and have been asking for nigh on a decade."
Yeah.
I mean, it's really bad that I'm sitting here thinking that this is really bad. They had an American football game on the Dreamcast, and obviously the Dreamcast had net play over the old sort of modem, 28.8 kilobytes, whatever.
In the cool way.
That actually worked so well. The netcode was written so well. I've seen the netcode for that. It was pro. The code for that game was sick. They sat down, and there's no updates to these games. That was freaking something else. Over a 28.8 kilobyte game, you'd have a lag-free experience. It was disgusting.
StarCraft's ability, not the lag.
Yeah, there's that too.
Like 97.
Yeah. I mean, back then, where it was impossible to update a game, people were doing stuff that would never have dreamed. And today we're just, I say this a lot and it's terrible to say, a lot of developers have become rather lazy after the idea that you can just patch it later. It doesn't, it crashes day one, we'll patch it later.
I think that lazy is the wrong term. I think that projects have become too big.
There's that too.
Like, it's too massive. Code is too complicated. No one knows how to code properly.
Let's all just go back to the Spectrum, everyone. Can we go back to BBC Micro?
I mean, like, back in the day, you could count the memory addresses you had.
Oh,
you're
that's
like,
true,
oh,
yeah.
this is my memory. Now you're like, oh, you got 16 gigabytes of memory. How much is that? That's a lot, I think.
Yo, guys, let me just, like, write
Let
these
me
down.
just put stuff in the RAM. I think it's fine.
Excuse me while I get out the notepad and write down all these, like, addresses, 14 notebooks later, how much have you documented? 0.3%?
Yeah, the player is stored at this address. Which one is that? Oh, I don't know. It depends on your OS.
Yeah, that's all. Oh, don't even start me on that. I mean, Vidian brought up a good one. DirectX is better than OpenGL. You know what? You're right. There's a reason for that, though. OpenGL is undocumented to the point where it's documented but not well. Whereas the DirectX has so many things about it. So the best way to put that is, once again, if I add it to the netcode argument, documentation's a big deal. And if you don't have decent documentation, you ain't getting the job done. I mean, that was an argument during the start of the PS3's life cycle, that the Unreal Engine on the PS3 was badly documented. In fact, it even became a court case between...
Everything is badly documented.
It became a court case between the company that made Too Human, Silicon something. I don't even remember anymore. Dennis Dyak's company, anyway. And Epic, where he was trying to get his money back, claiming they didn't help him build Too Human, the game. He's no longer allowed to use that engine. He's been told to piss off. He lost because they could prove that there was documentation, but apparently the documentation was quite sparse. You had to have somebody that understood the basics of coding to get anything done. And by basics of coding, I mean actual game development. If you had somebody just walking into that, and it was like their first day out of university, they'd be lost. You don't just like wander into a company and understand your code.
See, that's the beauty of one-man projects, though, because one-man projects can actually have readable code.
That's
Nothing
true.
else can.
Well, if you're anything
all
like
projects that have multiple people working on it, it's a mess.
this technobabble's killing you, that's good. At least I can talk to Neophos about my technobabble, and he understands all. I can hear myself.
Oh, Blaze is in the...
Yeah, I know, Blaze is like invading.
I'm back. Did I miss Technobabble?
Yeah, you missed Technobabble.
Where's
I don't know why
Technobabble?
I play hack though. We probably kinda...
We were talking about coding games and the misunderstandings of coding.
Oh, coding? Oh, okay.
Video games.
Does Neophos make video games?
Neophos makes video games.
Okay.
Oh, what kind?
I'm an indie developer.
He's one of those guys that just sits there doing what I do, making a fucking
Make
mess.
horror games, make visual novels. They are
This is what I do.
Isn't this what we all do?
You don't make video games.
I don't make video games. Fine. I wouldn't know where to begin with a video game. I've made one video game in life which was a cross
All you have
between...
to do is ask me.
It was a cross between Bejeweled and Tekken, and it worked. Bejeweled and Tetris even, and it worked quite well.
I would totally play the Bejeweled Tekken crossover game.
I don't know what in your mind was possessed to make a Tekken Bejeweled game. That
would be amazing, but it was a
That'd be
Tekken
sick,
Tetris
man.
game. I might actually make that now though. Yo, I've got Jin Kazuma in my game. Buy my video game. Then I get C&D'd by Namco Bandai.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tweet at Harada right now. Where's that Bejeweled Tekken game?
He gonna look at you like, what? Like, I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Neophos is making the new version of Duck Hunt.
Oh wow, really?
It's gonna be in 3D and for the Oculus Rift.
Oh nice.
The Oculus Rift is actually really fun to develop for.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
I mean, the thing is, I spent a lot of time working with the university I studied at.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time working for events and stuff. So I do a lot of events with experimental hardware, like Oculus Rift, and we've had some Arduino stuff, and we have a makerspace to create stuff in. Like, so I work with a lot of the weird hardware stuff. I was at Nordic Game Jam and I was invited to work with the group. Do you know what the Microsoft hologram is?
Yeah.
I know about them.
Yeah, it was a different company that made a roughly similar prototype, and they wanted people to develop on that.
Nice, that's pretty
And
good.
I mean, it's sort of fun to work on those sort of things, but when we're talking about no documentation, yeah, that fits well.
I think the weird
Come
thing.
on, please, Scott. Play me we don't.
I think the weird thing is everybody I know works in some form of media because we're all fighting gamers and we use it to de-stress.
Sadly, I don't have the budget to work in any interesting hardware.
There's like everybody I know works in some sort of media. So
The
Volgalia
most
makes
interesting
games.
hardware
It's
is a
weird.
computer.
Yeah, that's true.
All the other stuff.
I mean, well, I'm used to working with a computer, so that's not interesting to me anymore.
What?
Technically.
You got the entire world in there.
Oh no.
I know, but it's not what it's not. I don't mean it's boring. I mean it's not something new. There's always something new, but
The only thing that like I'd like to build for next is maybe the Raspberry Pi.
there's new in a computer, and then there's Oculus Rift.
I mean the Raspberry Pi is like a
That's what I mean.
legit retro console. Why aren't people building games for it yet? That
The
thing,
problem I had with Oculus Rift is that I use glasses, and the Oculus Rift we got didn't have the strength for that I have. So I either had bad vision or I had my glasses on while using the Oculus, and that was really uncomfortable. So
yeah, I bet. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what Sony do because obviously their tech demos are cool. But
If it's not like the style machine in style, then no. Their gear, no. I don't want. Like every game like Nerd game, like Nerd Gear game. That's awesome.
It is Technobabble and a cross between Bejeweled and Tekken.
I'd love a Bejeweled Tekken game.
It's my favorite video game of all time.
Never I've said it. It needs to be built.
That sounds like it would be on a smartphone. That work on a smartphone type market.
Funnily enough, the game that I was building worked on Windows phones at least.
Oh, cool.
Because you could compile it for it, and it would actually compile, so it would probably have worked. I didn't own a Windows phone now. I mean, who owns one of those, right?
There you go. Well, my
Is
brother
the
had it
same
for a little
Windows
bit.
still on the actual operating system as well?
Oh yeah.
I think there is.
It's time to get Windows 10, everyone.
And yeah, I worked together with Microsoft for a project. Oh, he's still current here as well. We've got so many Americans. I worked with Microsoft for a summer project, so we had them as sponsors, and we worked with the Xbox One dev kits, and we got Surface dev kits. I think that's the name of their tablet.
Yeah, that tablet.
That was actually really fun, but the same thing was like, it was before the release of the Xbox One in Sweden, and there was pretty much no documentation or stuff like that. So you had 40 students, and it was like, oh my god, we're gonna make a game for the Xbox One, and then everyone just sort of stared at each other, not knowing what to do.
I see. Makes sense.
But there is documentation now.
There's not much documentation for smartphones, though, right?
No, I mean the
Over the Xbox. Somebody's microphone's carrying.
yeah, it's Sokuro's, I think.
Oh, Sokuro's carrying.
Yeah, it is.
How's my mic?
Sakura is the worst.
You're
So Robin, I missed it.
When you're angry with him, just shout, John!
your microphone is picking up on computer sounds or wherever the Skype audio is coming from.
Okay, hold on.
The
And
problem
that's
with
why
modding
we
games,
hate you.
and the reason that nothing ever works and everything is buggy, is because it's so fucking hard and no one knows how to code.
You know what the worst thing is? They were promising that like the new consoles never got rid of the cell processor, which was a bitch to code for anyway.
The cell processor was the coolest thing ever.
Okay, fine. It's still the coolest thing ever because it's still stronger than what's inside the PS4 by miles.
It's so cool technology, but it's horrible to work with.
Oh yeah. But like they've moved into like the PC realm now, and they were like, oh yeah, it's going to be easier to build your games. There's a company, I can't remember which one it is, but they've recently, oh yeah, Ubisoft even, have been saying it's harder to make games for the new platforms than the old ones.
What?
Is this better?
Yo.
It's better.
So you've had Yves Goulamont saying that all the games are being delayed because his company can't deal with the new platforms. And then there was the issue with
Well, have you seen their latest ports?
well, yeah, it's true.
Now they have to do this for consoles.
Well, Rocksteady had the same issue. They said that the PS4 was really hard to build for to put Batman on. But apparently the Xbox One was fine, even though they're running essentially the same tech. I don't quite get what... Like, I know that they can use they use the same code base or whatever. But I don't really get what they've been doing to make it so different.
I haven't worked with either. I probably will in the near future.
Well, I'll definitely be interested to know what the difference between an Xbox One's API and the PS3's API is, because apparently the PS4 even, because apparently the PS4 one's meant to be trash. So, what else?
Which is sort of odd because a big marketing thing by Sony for the PS4 was that they finally made a platform that was possible to develop for.
Yeah. Hell, you even had the guy that invented the damn thing. What was his name? The guy that worked for Sony for a while made that knack game and then disappeared. I can't remember. He was all about ease of use and understanding of like the
And then Knack
everything.
was shit.
And then Knack was kind of
So
the
Knack
thing
is
is,
me.
like, Sony makes a lot of cool stuff, but it's really hard to work with. Like the PlayStation 2 is really funny when you read about it because it got no RAM at all.
No.
So no one understands how the fuck are we supposed to load our textures and stuff like that. And the thing is that the PlayStation 2 was optimized for reading from the disk drive at runtime. So you're supposed to stream the entire game and never store anything in RAM unless you really, really have to. But no one knew that. So everyone tried to put everything in memory, and fuck, that didn't work, so they had to have long loading times and stuff like that. So, and the same thing with the cell processor. It was so cool, no one knew how to work with it. So Sony, for this generation, for the PlayStation 4, they said that they wanted to focus on actually, like, you can actually code for it, instead of it being really fucking cool.
And people still don't get it.
Yeah, people still don't get it. It's still too complicated, but man, they could have made it so much worse.
Shoegazer, you're not allowed no ice cream.
Yeah, I'm assuming you've worked with it. What are the problems right now?
The PS4. Nobody really. Obviously, I don't know because I'd love to work with that damn thing.
Not you. I mean Neophos.
I don't even know if Neophos has.
What about?
Have you worked with a PS4 yet?
No, we haven't had any.
But apparently it's
by
quite tough.
Sony, so I've only worked with the Xbox One.
Nice
They
to
are
know.
really similar.
It's nice to know that like Sony's really pushing the belt out for their hardware.
So MechaGS, if you were Shoegazer's daddy, would you take him for a walk and buy him vanilla ice cream? Vanilla ice apples?
No.
What question is that?
I know, right? I know, right? The answer is no, and definitely not.
What?
Wouldn't buy him vanilla ice albums?
You can buy his own damn albums. Get a job, you scrub.
Like,
supposed to be his parent.
I don't.
The Xbox One runs a really modified operating system. It's not at all like Windows.
Really?
I mean, they obviously share similarities.
I thought it was meant to be a. I thought it was meant to be a port of like Windows 7.
Guys, I'm gonna get bodied right now. Blaze is too strong for me.
Oh snap!
It's Blaze the best.
He really is too strong for me though.
To everybody in the chat that says the PS2 lived longer than the PS3, even though you've said that my PS3, the PS2 for me is still the best console.
What do they mean by lived longer? I mean, it has obviously existed for like 10 years more.
Yeah, but Noodle's PS3 is actually dead.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah, my PS2 is still going, for God's sake, even though mine's is modified.
I've got 2 PS2s that have broken down on me.
I still have my launch one. It sits over there with a hard drive in it these days. You know, because I don't want to... Yeah.
Wow.
That's the way to play video games. You install your PS2 games on a hard drive.
Beaten up.
He's better. He's way better than me.
Don't get double perfect.
Dude,
alright.
Yeah, okay. We've got chip damage.
Now you're a winner.
Press buttons!
Oh,
yes!
Oh, that was so slick.
That could be considered a cross-up in the weirdest of ways.
Kuro's smashing buttons too hard.
Yeah, so Kuro's fight stick just died.
If Shoegazer was Mecha GS's pappy, he would take him to watch Marvel's Ant-Man.
I know where you can put Ant-Man in the movie right now.
It's pretty small, it would fit.
Probably would. I've heard that movie is actually meant to be alright. You need a microscope to watch it though. But yeah.
I see that it's same as all the other Marvel movies.
Yeah, I guess it'll just be, oh my god, the world's in danger. Oh my god, some guy stepped up. Holy crap, it's not Spider-Man.
And then a couple of funny quips.
Yeah.
I mean, they found their formula. They're sticking to it, so.
I mean, the best movie Marvel for me is the Guardians of the Galaxy, just because of the way it was.
I didn't even know Ant-Man was out.
I don't think anybody knew it was out. It was too small to see the adverts.
Here's the thing, Avengers... Everyone loves Avengers. Avengers were the most boring movies I've seen in a long time.
The Avengers was alright, but the Captain America movies for me are the most boring ones.
Captain America was okay.
No, it was purely, oh my god, let's jump from scene to scene as we look for the bad guy. Is he here? No, he's not here. Let's move on to
bad
Iceland.
Guys are Nazis.
Oh, that's true enough.
I don't like Nazis.
Yeah, at least the setting was interesting.
At least the Katsky Blitzkampf got it right.
But like... Avengers is boring fight scene into boring dialogue into even more boring fight scene.
I still haven't watched the new one yet, so I don't know.
I've not watched the new one
Guardians
yet.
of the Galaxy at least had actual characters.
Guardians
the
of the Galaxy
soundtrack too for Guardians of the Galaxy was actually very good. It's amazing. I like it.
I actually like Guardians of the Galaxy. I think that was my favorite one.
Guardians of the Galaxy was pretty good. Yeah, really good.
That movie just worked on so many levels.
Yeah, because it wasn't overly serious, but it had like comedy all throughout the movie, and it got serious, but not too over the top. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
it was interesting.
My name is Groot, you know.
Yeah,
that worked for me. It's just like Vin Diesel repeating the same thing over and over again, but nobody cared because it worked. My name is Groot. It's like, yeah, great.
Yeah, it didn't take itself too seriously, which is kind of what you should do in that aspect, because you need to realize what kind of a movie you are.
Oh yeah, definitely.
One Guardians of the Galaxy is a serious comic.
Oh yeah, totally. But the movie just didn't go as far as the other ones
But,
went.
I mean, the concept is kind of silly.
I think the best Marvel movie that's gonna come out is Civil War. That's what I'm looking forward to.
I think
I'm
it's
looking forward to
that's
when
coming
they'll
out.
release Cap is Right merchandise again because of Luke.
I'd buy
Wait,
it.
Civil War is coming out?
Not
Isn't
this
that
year,
the third
probably next year.
Avengers movie?
No.
Is it the
I think
third
so, man.
Captain America movie?
I think it's the third Captain America
Oh snap!
movie. I think that's the
Civil
start
War's
to
about a
it.
lot more than just Captain America, though.
Captain
Yeah,
America.
it's both sides, Iron Man and Captain America side.
And I gotta admit, I haven't watched any Marvel movies since... I think I watched the second to last Punisher movie they made.
Oh yeah.
Whoa,
probably
yeah,
the last
That movie was actually
Wait,
quite
didn't
trash.
they make two?
No, they made like 3 or 4.
They had like
Yeah.
I only know of two.
they had that
But
guy.
that was like
oh,
the old school like Marvel stuff.
You know what?
Yeah,
I mean,
haven't
like
watched any new Marvel stuff.
some of the,
I'm
like, they
pretty
were
sure I watched
garbage.
the first Punisher movie.
The first
But you
Punisher
got
movie was
You got
alright.
to see Daredevil though, right? Like the new Daredevil, right?
No.
You
Serious?
don't know.
You gotta watch that. You gotta-
After seeing the movie,
Not really interested.
put it back.
Oh, come on, the new Daredevil series. It's real good. It's real good. You
I
guys
mean, like
should see it.
it's like Constantine. Everybody's like Constantine's really good, and I'm just sitting here like, why?
Well, Constantine is garbage. I mean, we already know that. Everybody knows that.
Constantine
but
was a lot
Daredevil,
worse than it should have been.
yeah.
I watched an episode, and I watched 2 episodes, and
How
I'm
was
not
the
sure what they
movie?
were going for.
This is the
fond memories of the movie, but
This
I don't
is
remember
like-
anything.
The Constantine movie?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was awful. That had Keanu Reeves in
Was it?
Yeah, Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves like wrecked
That's
that.
all like
I don't mind Keanu Reeves as long as he doesn't fall asleep.
I want you to have something to make sure you.
He has another movie coming out that's kind of ridiculous. It's real funny.
So don't forget I also nothing. Just whenever you can give me that food I want.
So yeah, like Hackinson's rejoined the call and is ordering food.
Other than that, my hands and body are.
Yeah, Arrow is trash.
Yeah, leave that. You know what? I actually started watching that, and I was kind of hype after the first few episodes, and then it just kind of degraded.
Still.
Okay.
what I think is
I'm dropping him for a
most
minute.
interesting about it is that comics has been had shit sales for like the last 25 years.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
comics have never sold well, but they finally realized that the characters from the comics, everyone likes the characters. No one likes the comics, but everyone likes the characters. So they finally started making movies and series and stuff like that from the comics, and they are selling really well. So
I think when it comes to the movies, Iron Man was great because Robert Downey Jr. did an amazing job. But then you've got like I did not like Christian Bale's Batman. Who are you? It was all a bit, it was all a
I
bit
didn't mind that
forced
because,
and wrong.
the point with Batman is he
Yes, he's an angry.
Below
Yeah,
that, he masks his voice so you don't understand.
yeah, but it just
You know,
sounded
but-
so wrong.
Which
Kevin
is why
Conroy
nobody
does
will know.
I mean, like Superman.
works.
Superman. He takes his glasses off and nobody knows who he is. So Hi, I'm Clark Kent. I take
How
my
did
glasses
they
off.
explain that again? Subconscious telepathy, something?
Yeah, something stupid.
in the movie, you mean? I mean, there's been dozens of explanations in the
Yeah,
comics.
shoot me in the face.
Yeah.
But I mean, generally it's explained by he had that when he was created, and fuck you.
That 1940s.
That's the same thing with Batman. Like, why would you dress up as a fucking bat? I mean, why would you have those ears? It's like he did that in the 30s. Fuck you guys.
Yo, guys, I dress up like
Yeah,
a bat.
that's how I was gonna bring that up eventually. That's how they get away with a lot of things they're showing in the new movies. Like the comics didn't sell well, but if the comics didn't exist, like even like if,
Comics sold well in the 30s. It just doesn't sell well nowadays.
Unless you're buying Mega Man comics like me, because they're the best.
Hey, Mecca,
Yo,
Gibbs,
yo,
fight me.
and what?
JoJo.
DFC?
I'm getting
Jojo?
blown up by my car. Merkava is the worst.
Merkava's shit.
Now
How does-
you have the advantage. Gordo scares me. You have the advantage.
Soul's
Merkava?
Merkava's good, but Merkava's based trash. I can't stand
Yeah.
him. Put him in the bin.
How does Ori fight Merkava?
How does Orie fight
Give me
Merkava?
matchup
Orie?
tips.
You have to really lock him down. Like
I was gonna
you have
say
to really poke him out.
I was actually gonna say that Orie doesn't fight Merkava. She just gets like kidnapped, but whatever.
No, she can
No, that's-
punish
She's
flight.
she got good
Yeah.
tools. Like Freebie
Yeah.
should be able to take out flight easily, so he can really fly around.
Let's have a laugh.
I can fight around it, but you have to just nail me on point before I actually touch you.
Some characters don't really have anything that easily beats it, but Orya has. So I mean, obviously he can use it. Flight is amazing,
Yeah.
but she's got stuff to fight it with. She can lock him
yeah.
down. She can easily trade with his super and still be an advantage. So I
Oh
think
yeah,
it's fine.
100%. 100%.
So I've added somebody new to the call if they answer. We'll see what their microphone sounds like.
Who are you?
Everybody wants in on the Mecha show.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, welcome to the welcome to that
Mecha
Mecha show.
Oh, okay, thank you for having me.
Late night with Mech.
Yo, it's the Late show with Mecha GS. I'm on American networks right now.
Ain't that
You don't sound American though.
I've got a face for radio.
You got the voice tonight.
That was a great American accent. That was really good.
So tonight's special guests are everybody in this call.
Hey, you have to list the names out, bro.
Keep forgetting who these people are, just keep talking.
Tonight's
You have to
special
list the
guests
names,
are
though, bro.
everyone in America that's coming to this show.
Tonight's special guests are Sokuro, who's raping a little girl in a corner.
Wow.
Yo,
I'm sorry.
This is so bad. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh god, oh god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
I hate to say this for Galia, but I think
My
Orie's
hands are just moving. Sorry.
Orie's just been like perfected.
Ori is trash.
Yo, so
Ortie is good.
Orie is good.
Ori is like bottom 5, bottom 4.
Wait, I blame Blaze.
man.
Blaze God brings out the worst in me.
Oh man. So
I blame him.
for anybody who actually wants to know who's in here, we've got Vorgelia.
No?
Yes. Reiko, who's disappeared, I think. Then Neophos.
I think so.
We've got that Sokuro guy who just killed Orie.
Yeah.
We've got Haken,
Hoi.
and we've got the new guy Hiraki.
Hey, what's up?
That's a lot of people.
This is the most people I've ever had in a Skype call while testing out new
Reiko
equipment.
doesn't count.
Seriously though, I'm testing out new equipment, and this is the most people I've ever had. So if my computer blows up, I swear.
Oh,
So you technically have,
It shouldn't
technically
blow
have
up. You
5
good.
people. And we had 5 people during Evo, so...
If
Yeah,
you
but
had
I
like
did.
10,
Yeah,
I don't know.
but I didn't stream Evo, so
Want to?
I probably
Yeah,
just
are you gonna
want to.
restream Evo?
yeah, Mecha, be at Evo 2016. Be a main streamer.
Imagine me being there. Yo, Joshua, is your stream working? No, bruv. Check with freaking Numaki. Yo, Numaki, yours working? Yeah, man. 240p. Jesus. More help for the anime guys, please. More help for the anime guys.
Yeah,
So,
Shugi
just
is
touching back on the
desperately
whole, like,
wants Hiraki to love him.
What?
Shoegazer desperately wants you to love him, and he's willing to
Oh.
get in the Skype call to
The
Achieve
thing
that.
about Shoegazer is you don't let him in because all he ever does is go caca.
oh no,
He's just a bird man. All you,
that was
do-
a cool movie.
all you have is like some bok, and that's about it.
Oh my god, oh cool.
Yeah. So for anybody who hasn't heard, tonight's stream is off new equipment. We're recording it at 10 megabytes a second. We're streaming it at about
Oh my god, why
2.2.
can't I take those on the word?
Oh, you trying that new setup that you were trying out the other night?
Yeah, we're actually using it for real stuff now.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it looks really good.
After realizing that, you know, I can do better, I decided to do better. So for the first time ever, the actual tournaments and stuff will actually be in high definition. They won't look like, they won't have any artifacts or anything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can see that.
I know, right? It's going to be
It's a really big
it's going to
difference.
be so good. And then when they're shoved up to YouTube, they're going to look even better.
No, that's true.
It's going to look like your con.
Oh
It's going
my
to look
God,
like the
yo,
console.
Yo, everybody coming out.
Yo, video
Hey,
games.
so, what kind of adjustments did you actually make to the stream? Was it just software?
New software.
Oh, okay.
And
Wait,
Now we're streaming
you're
using
streaming
MS
something
Paint.
different, Mecca?
hmm?
You're using something else to stream?
Yeah,
Good
huh?
tell, man.
Is it not Elgato
Good quality.
Chan?
What
Oh.
are you streaming on?
I'm streaming on 2.2 meg, but I'm recording at 10 meg, and I can actually go to any bitrate I want and record it.
So,
How
what's
do you
the
do
setup?
this? No, what are you using? OBS or XSplit still?
Neither.
What?
Oh
What are you
God,
doing?
so mysterious.
Mind blown.
It is actually. It's OBS with another piece of software, which I'm crossing the driver over.
Nice.
I was expecting you to be like, yeah, I made my own.
No, I wish. You know what? You know what the plan is to eventually make my own. That's what I've been thinking about building.
What, your own streaming software?
Yeah, I'm a software developer, so well, I'm supposed to be. I just don't do it anymore. I need to stop being so lazy.
Do cool know how to do it?
Yes, I used to work with DirectX. It's not a problem. As long as nobody wants to use USB for anything, it's fine. Lol. Other than like connecting a video card. But anything else will kill me.
You're not really gonna release it.
I probably would if I built it. But it'd be open source, because I believe in open source.
It should be tailored to your own needs.
Oh yeah. I'd be meaning to get back into
doing modular, so everyone can tailor it to their needs.
No, streaming over PHP would be completely impossible. I mean, like, I've been looking into, like, obviously people have been asking about, people want a streaming service that uses HTML5 as the video component. Nobody wants to use Flash. Nobody wants to use Flash anymore, but it's quite impossible because HTML5 still doesn't allow proper socketing. I mean, JavaScript does, but JavaScript uses up so much memory that it's
I've seen rumors are circulating that like Flash is like dying and like everyone wants it.
It needs to go because there's so many holes in it.
Yeah,
anybody
so
with it is garbage. It is so badly coded.
I remember hearing and reading, it was like I think one of the head executives at Google said that they wanted to get rid of Flash soon because it was like a security risk.
But on the other hand, Google is obviously against Flash because Flash is owned by Adobe. So I mean, it's a rival company.
I remember also like the reason why like Flash isn't supported on the Apple devices.
Oh wow!
Is because Steve Jobs apparently like messaged the head executive at Adobe, and he was like, the reason why we won't have it on our Apple devices is because in the future we don't want any security risks to our devices. So if you manage to fix those, then we'll support it. But as it stands now, we're not going to. So like that's the whole reason why like Flash wasn't even implemented into Apple devices.
Flash has more holes in it than Swiss cheese, and that is the best line ever. By Noodle right now, it really does. When's XSplit? When people help me pay for it. XSplit costs a lot of money. For some reason, XSplit is like expensive.
But you get 20% off during Evo.
I can't afford this shit. I would need the Twitch monies to deal with it. There we go. Everybody, give me the Twitch monies. Now I'll get XSplit.
The thing about Flash as well is that it's very outdated now because streaming has become such a big thing. And Flash only supports TCP, and that's why you can't stream using wireless. And I don't want to explain the difference between TCP and UDP. Just look it up on Wikipedia, whatever. But Flash has either got to make a huge upgrade, and I don't think they're gonna, or you're just gonna have to scrap Flash and build. The problem is that there's no really good language supported in web browsers.
No.
Like you can run PHP on servers. You can run like Ruby on Rails. That was like 10 years ago and shit. And you can use JavaScript. And that's pretty much it.
JavaScript is pretty much not for anything useful.
Yeah. I mean you can do Python applets and you can do C++ and like send and fetch stuff from it. But you can't code it natively, that's the problem.
Like the day we have native anything on a web browser will be the day when...
I mean, web browser is just the most horrible platform. It's even worse than tablets. I fucking despise it. Tablets are horrible.
Neophos on the same page as me.
I mean, I hate it that because web browsers are so easy, everyone's like, oh, I want to have that program in the browser. And then you've got a program that can't be offline because it requires the server and requires JavaScript and shit. And it's dependent on the browser to work and it's dependent on the server to work. It's like, I tried out that, I don't know if I mentioned it, there's a new tournament organizer program called Tournament.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's a good program so far what I've tested of it. But it's online, which means if I lose internet, I can't use it anymore.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Gets an
I've been
update
learning it too. Yeah.
If my browser stops supporting it, I can't use it anymore. Like, I just want a program I know what it does and I can run it on my own platforms. But no, fuck, it's gotta be on the browser.
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I should build a tournament thing.
I've been wanting to for a while, but the ones that exist are so close to being good that I have a hard time getting the motivation to create a new one.
I'm motivated.
I might look into it.
I mean, if all the existing alternatives were shit, I'd be like, oh my god, this is so bad, I need better programs. But all the existing programs, they're so close to being good enough.
I'm motivated.
Now I'm motivated. Gotta be like Virgil when you're coding.
Now I'm motivated.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So yeah, since we're all still using Flash, we're all screwed, guys. I'm not gonna challenge. I'm not gonna create a challenge replacement as well as create a challenge offline replacement, if you know what I mean. The idea would be that you could carry around your brackets instead of having it on some freaking service. I mean, challenge is great. For what it does, it's great.
Challenge has some good features, but it got a host of bad ones.
Like the grouping system is pretty shoddy. You need to figure out a way of rebalancing that so that it realizes that it's not, if it's like 5 groups of 3 and 1 group of 1, it should rebalance it to fix out the
Yeah,
issues.
I mean, like, it can understand the concept of having bias, it can understand the concept of unbalanced pools. Like, it can't do round robins into... It can only do, like... You can do what is it called? A round robin into a double elimination stuff. But you can't do, like, double elimination brackets into more double elimination brackets.
No.
Unless you do it manually, because the program hasn't thought of it. Like, when you're doing tournaments in Challenge, you're betting a lot that your tournament will be exactly like the ones that created Challenge thought it would be. And that is not always the... I mean, there's a lot of tournaments that have abnormal scheduling things. Like, sometimes you need to have... Like, EVO has double elimination brackets into double elimination brackets into double elimination brackets. That's its pool system. And Challenge couldn't support that. And I don't know if EVO got their own system or not.
Probably do by now.
I would think they do, but I've never seen them mention it.
No, but when they bring up the bracket system on the screen and stuff, it looks pretty custom.
Yeah.
So I'm
But
guessing
they've got
there's...
a load of paper as well. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, but I'm guessing that like...
Did you see that post on EVO brackets?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, oh my god.
I don't think I'd want to be dealing with all of that, to be fair.
I wouldn't be one dealing with it, but I would rather be dealing with that than dealing with people running out of batteries on their smartphones. Oh my god, what was that super cancel? That was not the right super.
This is what happens when we have casuals and we talk about fight ends and brackets and we watch So Kuro try to do combos as Makava.
I was trying to wait at the end of it, but I saw it come out. Good.
Yeah, like the thing is, I would love to have fully digital brackets. And like, everyone gets a message on their smartphone when they have a match coming up.
Yeah.
And you have like images of every player in the database, so they message you an image of the player you're facing so you know who you're playing against.
That'd be pretty sweet.
And everyone got like the pools on their smartphones, and then a tournament organizer runs out of batteries. Or he forgot his phone at home, and everyone goes to crap.
But that's why you have backup, like, people with backup phones, that's it.
Yeah, that's the thing, but there's a limit to how many backup smartphones you can have when they're still kind of expensive.
But there's always like other bracket runners around you. It's not like you're by yourself. Like, I know for the tournaments I go to, there's 2 bracket runners for each pool. 2, just to double check.
The problem is around like 7 o'clock when everyone runs out of batteries on their smartphones, and everyone has to go charge at the same time.
Well, then they can do that at the hotel. They can go anywhere to charge it. I mean, you know.
You can't go away. You're hosting the brackets.
Oh yeah, that's right. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So that's me. Like, I would love to have fully digital brackets, but I still think that as long as smartphones are as unstable as they are, not that they're very unstable, but they're unstable enough that
I would say they're unreliable. The better word is unreliable. Yeah.
Unreliable is good.
What we need to do is get to the point where batteries charge, like the idea of batteries charge using the Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah, I mean, like the point you want to get to is where people don't, like, right now, a usual thing is that, oh fuck, I ran out of battery. You don't want that. You want the standard to be, oh my phone is charged. So sooner.
I heard we were making pretty big advances with the whole technology with wireless.
They're making advances all the time, so it's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, until
How long
then,
do you think until we get the
until
full
then,
wireless?
fuck it. Writing every single pool down on paper is what it is. And it's shit work, and no one likes it, but it works.
That's true. Those work.
It's the same thing as voting. Like, everyone knows that it sucks voting in a box with a piece of paper.
The only country that doesn't do it is Australia. They let them vote online.
Yeah, that's
Really?
the thing. There's so many problems with
that's
voting online.
crazy.
The online
crazy.
voting exists, and what you do is you get given a number. You have like a citizen number, and then all you do, it's on like a. I don't know if you guys have something similar. It's like your national security.
Like
it's like your social security
number. Yeah.
It's like that, and it's only yours, and you're the only one that's meant to know it.
Oh, okay.
So what you do is
that makes sense.
you go to the website, you type it in, you vote, and that's you done.
But that's still dangerous, though. Someone can just hack another person's social and it's done. You're right.
They're using bank encryption to do it. That's how they
Yeah,
claim
but that's
it's
the thing.
safe.
Every system is unsafe.
Yeah,
Every system can be cracked.
I like how they claim it's safe.
And I can't really think of any larger security issues than you don't know what you're voting for because of hackers. And especially with how hackers are portrayed in the media.
I would definitely question why are they doing online? That's so unsafe. It really is. No matter what system they're using,
the Australian
really
government's really proud of it because apparently it saves them so much money and obviously environmentally friendly. So they're very proud of their idea.
I mean, yeah, it's a peaceful country too. You don't really hear too much about the Australian government going into shit that much. But
no, they're very secular. They stay on their own when it comes to wars or whatever. They don't care.
Yeah.
They don't even have a proper military budget because nobody wants to go after them. They're very peaceful,
Yeah.
From a colony that
wants
was
to invade an island.
no, but seriously, from a colony that was made up of prisoners and everything else, they're the most peaceful island on the bloody planet.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree.
So there's a bit of backwards thinking. No, it's not on private. It is probably full. It's only got 5 slots tonight because people have moaned at me enough to tell me not to make 8 slots anymore.
I'll bounce out after the next go around.
People have told me that waiting
I've
is.
got to make dinner. So.
People have told me it's the most boring thing on the universe, waiting for 8 people.
Well, I'll be in and out the call. I'll be in and out the call.
Oh, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do a couple things.
Okay.
No, he's got CS. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die.
Oh yeah, that's that.
I'm
Oh, drop it. Yo, Kiari, why you dropping shit, man? Why you dropping shit?
Funnily enough, I was talking about this the other day. The porn ban didn't go through because people rebelled because obviously in the UK the plan was to ban porn. To ban porn. They didn't get away with it because obviously people rose up against not because they
get away with it.
No,
the cartoon morning villains.
No. The UK has a way of overwriting certain legislation where it could be seen as an invasion to one's privacy or taking away your rights. So
well, it is
much like in the US, we kind of can overwrite various bits and bobs, and that got overwritten. The thing they're trying to do now is force every porn site to have the thing where you put your age in. Which is
that will trick those 17-year-olds.
And the other thing is the sites that don't use it will get banned from being viewable.
Oh no!
So that's their answer at the moment, but that'll get pushed out again because like who really cares, right?
It's not like it's really gonna stop anyone from doing it. Anyone with half a brain.
You could just use a proxy for God's sake.
Yeah.
And I mean, even worse, the site gets shut down, and when it gets opened up a day later, they can't afford to have people like actually confiscating servers and shit. So
Yeah, Born Pan was the best thing I've ever said.
Yeah, that was funny.
That's what happens when your brain breaks.
Yeah, Turning Age is.
I mean, seeing as
really
pan
old
is
school.
Japanese for bread,
Oh
is
yeah.
corn pan like a cake that someone has masturbated on?
Oh wow.
Oh god.
They should just have these sites ask for a photocopy of your identity.
Oh, you know what's funny? If your Blizzard account gets hacked, your Battle.net, they demand that you send them your passport now.
Oh, I went through that because I used to play WoW back in the day.
Did you see
I forgot my email password or whatever. So I said, oh no, sorry. You know the that like protective app that you can buy, the battle app.
The
Yeah, well, I
thing.
had that on my I had that linked to my iPhone.
Yeah.
And then I switched over to Android and I forgot because I haven't used it in so long.
Yeah, I did that.
And so I don't have the phone anymore, and nor do I have like the synchronized code. So the only way that I can get it is by going to Blizzard and then sending them a copy of my ID. I did that before. I haven't gotten a reply, and I've done that twice.
Did you see what the American security company said a few months about doing that?
What?
Never do that, even for a big company, because you never know who's on the other side collecting that information.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say whenever you were
So,
talking about.
when Blizzard are saying they're protecting your ID, what they're really saying is we're taking your ID, and it's bullshit. Yeah, Blizzard as a company have gone so far down the tubes when it comes to any sort of security.
Yeah, that's a really big security concern. Is
So
having
if you lose your Battle.net, guys, fuck your games. That's the only thing I've got to
what
say.
I think is worse is when you lose your PayPal.
Oh god,
because
don't do
they
this to me.
actually have some real amounts of money on it.
Yeah.
And they're like,
or they can just use your card.
Fax us your ID, and like, I haven't had a fax in 25 years.
And funnily enough, a lot of people don't have a valid form of ID if they don't go anywhere.
Now that's a problem because my PayPal, it got a notice that was laundering money because of Destination 5. Because I had so much money going in and out. And I created that account a long time ago, and I've changed names since.
Ah, yes, that's right.
So when I had to identify myself, I said, "Oh, you're not you," and it's like, "Yeah, I know, I've changed names." And like, you have to prove that you changed names.
So you had to send them.
I had to call the. I don't know what it's called in English. They handle the taxes and stuff.
Yeah.
And ask them for a form that proves that I have changed my name and that I am the person I'm claiming to be.
You're talking about the IRS?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
The Swedish version of the IRS.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so they want me to send that form and international IDs like a passport and a bill that shows that I've bought something under my current name. It's like ridiculous. They're like, we want your electronics bill. I'm like, fuck you. Why do you care about what I pay for my electricity?
Yeah, why do you care what I'm paying for any my car is freaking insurance or whatever?
Yeah. Just let me have
my account. Yeah.
In the US, we get that a lot too from the IRS. They want to know, our utility bills. They want to know where we work and any other financial obligations, no matter how small they.
The funny thing is if you're sitting here talking about governments, the people that actually believe they're governments, right? Get the feeling that everybody in here doesn't. But when they're like, "Oh yeah, we're all for the people and stuff," you're just a bloody number.
Yeah.
How much taxes is he paying? Blah amount. Okay, fine. You're just a number to them. They don't really give two shits.
The American government is so backwards.
I don't really think they should give two shits.
That they shouldn't. That's the issue. But they give two shits when it comes to knowing everything about you, but not the actual you, and that's how everything gets destroyed.
Ever since I started college here I started this summer. Like the process to get like financial aid and do all of this crap and like actually get accepted into the school was so stupid. Like they asked for like, so I would go in, I would submit all the paperwork and everything they would ask for, and they would be like, okay, well that's all you need. I'd be like, all right, cool. So I'll go back in, and then they'll be like, oh, well you need this too, and then they'll just keep on doing that for like months and months and months, and it was so irritating. Like the way like the school system works and stuff for the United States is like really fucked up.
The US
It's a really big pain in the ass too.
But then again, the UK's going the same. The thing is, the UK's the 53rd state. We've known that for ages now. What you guys do, we follow, or what we do, you guys eventually follow as well. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I like the fact that we're on better terms with the US. It's easier to buy stuff from the US now, but in terms of everything else, it's just hello, like that.
So it'd be crazy if the UK seceded. You guys are part of the European Federation or whatever that
The
thing's
European
called, right?
Union, and not for long if it keeps going.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be crazy if you guys seceded from the European Union and then like was part of the United States?
As long as we got to stay like Hawaii and got to do our own thing, I don't think we'd mind.
I mean, a proper British, he hates the continentals, right? Continentals.
Yeah, I don't hate no continentals, man.
Oh my god.
That would be pretty cool because you guys
I love
get
everyone.
a lot of the privileges and everything that the US shares.
I love everyone. I can't be picky.
Except continentals.
Except for Shoe Guys.
Oh my god.
Showing.
Is it hard holding a button down to tech?
Totally.
Yeah, good shit.
Anyway,
wait a minute.
I gotta
I
make
didn't
dinner.
expect that to hit me.
It's all about purple throws though. We need to play more Blaze Blue.
Good games and good whining.
Yeah, man, I enjoyed it.
Good stuff.
It's nice to have Neophos in the night where we don't have to be too serious. Where I can just sit and spraff for like half an hour about nothing. The true spraff. So I tried adding Hiyori, but Hiyori didn't answer because Hiyori's Hiyori.
He's the
He's
worst.
incognito.
He's doing that fang.
He's just playing hard to get.
Yeah, and I'll kill him later. It's fine.
It is such an inferno right now.
So Hiyori's actually oh snap! I've been waiting to see this. He's bringing out that Yuzu.
Oh, he's been working on Yuzu?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's been training moding Yusuf for quite a while. Oh, I actually want to see this. Alright, cooking dinner in a couple of minutes.
Why wouldn't Hiyori join my call?
I'm here.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello. Long time no speak since you wanted to stream. That was over 2 months ago.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, man. Why won't you talk to me more? Yeah.
Never asked.
Why won't you love me? Why won't you?
Talking to people is the literal worst, though.
It can be, but Hiyori's cool, so it's alright.
Oh man, I fucking hate it whenever like somebody calls me. I'm like, oh, I don't want to talk, so I'll just like let it go, and then I'll just be like, I'll just text them later. If they really want.
I'm like that. I'm like that on the phone, though. I'm like.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't talk to people. I talk to fighting gamers. There's a difference.
Oh. Okay.
For having been in training mode, Hiyori's combo sure suck.
Let's get grabbed. Oh!
The texts are real.
Yeah, I'm trying not to scrub it up on Guilty Gear right now.
Guilty Gear. Now we're talking. That's the only game you can play standing up.
I'm trying to get good.
You play Smash standing up. Haven't you never seen Hungrybox?
That was funny.
The amount of anger over the weekend about whatever. I actually missed what happened.
I told you what happened.
I kind of phased out then.
I don't know what you mean by what happened. Hungrybox.
Apparently, Hungrybox managed to do something that people didn't like.
He just held. Like,
Hungrybox is a famous stalling player, and
apparently,
now
the Smash community
like I suppose that he's famous in the community for stalling. I mean, that's his charm. And I suppose that Evo brought people that don't usually watch Smash. So when they saw how Hungrybox played Smash, they were furious because Because he's the best. Oh my god, I love how he plays Smash. He is the worst opponent you can face. He hates having fun.
Apparently, some of the Smash players were unhappy that he was doing it in a main stage.
Yeah, I mean, it's
These
the
people
same.
can just leave.
I mean, it's the thing that if someone plays the game in a non-spectacular manner, like in a way that makes the game seem bad, and they play it like that on a main stage, then it might give the impression to other people that the game is horrible to play. Like,
Yeah, that the game ain't
only
worth
match
it,
of Smash you'd ever seen was Hungrybox. You'd be like, why the fuck does every match in this game take 8 minutes to play? What the fuck is this? And I think that's a real gross overreaction. I mean, it's fine, some of the matches were fine, all the matches were fine. No one's gonna care about it, no one's gonna not play Smash because Hungrybox is placed in a stalling way. I mean, you got an 8-minute timer on each match for a reason.
That was the other.
What he did was fine. What he did was fine. It was just people being.
I love Hungrybox, and especially when he beat Leffen. Oh my god, that was the best highlight of the weekend.
Because isn't Leffen like a dick? Something like that?
Leffen is a dick online.
Okay.
It's his persona. He's a heel.
Yeah,
Hungrybox
he likes to play the heel,
Hungrybox
yeah.
and Leffen are both heels.
Because I've heard of them before. I don't know the Smash community like that, but I know of some people like Leffen and
Leffen on Twitter is
YouTube
just a
King.
major twat. That's his thing.
Okay.
Like, he always bitches about everything and about everyone. But that's only on Twitter. That's like his online persona.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, Hiyari's dropping games to Mecha?
Oh shit.
Oh my god, he's the worst! I'm not gonna play a game with him again.
Buddy?
My Gordo is so
Not
trash.
ready.
Your Yusu was not ready for this.
Yeah, being beaten by my Gordo is probably the worst.
But yeah, it was like when people found the Waldstein Infinite in Union.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
There was a bit of the same discussion. Like, never
about to
do
play
this
what?
in tournaments because we don't want people to think that Union is a game about infinites.
They should have brought that back.
Bring that back to the infinite, man. That's the best.
Oh yeah. I used to do it. I know how to do it.
I'd say that the
I did it in
best,
casuals when I blew people up was the best.
the best Infinite is Magneto's Infinite, though.
Oh yeah, the most satisfying one. Anyway.
The ROM?
You know the
Yeah.
Oh,
one.
Magneto's TAC Infinite in Marvel?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Wait, the
Have you
third-
seen Novus?
Wait,
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
seen
Novus is fun.
Novus is so slow. Oh my god. I was
You actually
impressed that he
talking about-
managed to loop Magnetos that many times, actually. That's sort of impressive. I mean, he kept that combo up for like 40 seconds? I mean, that's impressive. But, man, I hated how Evo treated Marvel with not even streaming like the top 16 and shit like that.
Yeah. Well, all top 8 get streamed, so yeah.
I mean, top 8's got streamed, but like there was
All
a
top
lot of
32, all top 32 and top 16 got streamed yesterday. Oh, not yesterday, but Saturday.
I didn't see Justin Wong. My hero got blown
Yeah,
up.
because
off
they
the
all
page.
got bopped. They all the Marvel gods got bopped early.
That's the worst. I was in
That's their
tears.
Oh,
fault.
snap.
That's their fault. Fuck Justin. Fuck.
Well, that was
they all
their
talk
fault,
shit.
yeah. But I wanted to see the match.
Man, they all talk shit.
Justin,
got
like,
bodied.
not watching Justin Wong was a bit of a sin. Have to admit. I mean, that guy was basically funding the prize pot.
Yep.
Why not put the man on stream, even if he did get bopped? I mean, he's
I mean,
actually
he's-
giving them
He made
money.
the GoFund for it. He wasn't funding it. That's the whole.
Well, yeah, but
He funded the bounty.
he put in some of his own money, though. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the bounty's
bounty
gotta take
was
it.
$900 of his own money.
There you go.
And I suppose they must have gotten claims since all three of them got beat out, but I don't know by who.
Different people.
And I wanted that on stream. Fuck Evo. Actually, the worst part was when Marvel cut and they streamed Smash for 4 hours.
Oh, yeah.
That was the worst.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You know what? They can literally take Smash and stick it back up Nintendo's ass.
I agree.
I'm not being funny, but like.
Give us Splatoon.
No.
Give us
They
Splatoon.
you know what?
Splatoon is esports.
Splatoon would have been.
esports.
Splatoon would have been more fun.
Yeah, I'd rather watch Splatoon.
Yeah.
I'm
Evo
really
next
not
year, it's gonna have
fan of
Splatoon.
Smash.
I could try to be nice to you know what, I actually like Smash Brothers. I like Smash Brothers games, but I don't like them at tournaments because Smash Brothers to me is a fun game. It's not a game where you strip out like half the game is using the items for stupid crap.
Yeah, well, the creator himself said it as a casual game.
Than a,
the creator himself said it.
That's what I'm saying now. It's literally, you know, you've got items, you use the items.
On the other
you
hand,
the Smash Ball.
death of the author. Who gives a fuck about what the designer thought about the game?
Oh, that's true and all, right?
Yeah. I mean, I like Smash as a game, and I like Smash as a competitive game, and I love the competitive Smash scene. But fuck you, I want to watch my marbles.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. If they had taken
I think the
screen
funny.
time from Street Fighter 4,
I remember how
wouldn't have
many.
cared.
I
If they
never
had taken
like
screen time from any game, I wouldn't have cared. But Marvel.
It was funny because on Twitter people were like, "Wait, it's Melee and not the new one." They're not showing the new one on Sunday where all the good games are.
Did you guys hear about Neo's like bag and stuff being stolen?
Yes.
Yeah,
that's pretty funny.
So what happens is you have tables and stools go missing, which apparently reappeared eventually. You have a Vita, a dev kit Vita with like games that have never been released. Yep.
Yeah.
That went missing and can be traced upon.
Yeah.
And finally, you've got Neo's bag disappearing, which is just.
Yeah, it was like I think it was like 6,000, his car keys, and his laptop.
A lot of worst. Look, the
anime community though, it came through. Apparently during the Salty Suite, one of somebody's wallet went missing, and it was like returned. So anime.
I mean, the thing is, it's shit when it happens. Obviously, I mean, theft is the worst.
Well, you've got like 4.
But at the same time, if you're at Evo, there's like 8,000 people there, and you're not clutching your stuff. I mean, that's sort of irresponsible as well.
It's his fault. He left 6K unattended. Like, who does that?
Yeah, I mean, I would love to put my bag unattended and be like, oh, it's probably fine, no one's gonna take this. But, no, fuck.
I would guard that with my
can't do
life.
that
I don't know. He had it coming. I mean, you know, leaving 6,000
There's
unattended, like, you don't do that.
there's two different ways of looking at this based on what Twitter have said. There's the side where people are like, oh, that's such a shame, help him out, blah blah blah, and then you've got the side which are like, he's been to enough tournaments to know not to do that.
I'm on that side.
I think it's both, because even though he should have known better, it's a huge shame. I mean, I feel sorry for the guy, even though he should have known better.
But like people were just like, I'm not giving him anything because he should know that like leaving your stuff unattended is basically suicide.
Yeah. Oh, he knows that. He knows that. He definitely knows that.
So it was like you either go one way or the other, and a lot of people are saying the other just because the guy's known for going to tournaments and he should know not to leave his stuff.
Yeah,
he's known for being a loudmouth. He's known for like being a loudmouth, and you know, sometimes he's just out there.
Yeah, but like rule number 1 of being anywhere you don't live is watch your stuff.
Exactly.
If you're out in the street, you watch your stuff. It's the same rule. Yeah, it's just the same rule anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. It's common sense, and you really shouldn't have left it behind. But it's still a shame that happened.
Oh yeah, totally. I completely agree with that.
Anyway, I'm actually getting really hungry now, so...
Go for it, food.
Good night and whatever.
Cool, bro. Have fun.
Alright, dude.
Thanks to Neo Foss for joining us.
Yeah, man. Big into it.
But yeah, there we go. That's how this all works out.
In the meantime, I'm playing Hotel again.
Oh, nice. It's a good game.
Oh, word? Nice.
I heard they had setups and stuff for.
They had it on the last play, which sounded sick.
But it wasn't streamed, as far as I know.
No, it wasn't.
No, we had Melty Blood in the closet, like literally.
No, Melty Blood was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Like for real, Melty Blood was actually in the bathroom.
Yeah, let me see if I can actually find that picture. She was fun.
There's so much input lag in PCSX too, though.
There's really not, unless your PC.
Well, it's for the game that's not running at full speed.
That's not good.
For some reason. Let's check my CPU temperature.
Make sure you've set it to use multi-cores. I don't think it does it by itself.
Just to use what?
Multiple cores. It needs at least 2 to run properly. But I'm pretty sure it only sets itself to 1. Because, you know, emulator.
Hokuto no Ken to be on main stage? Nah, not enough Americans play it.
I'm not being funny though, but if it could have been, that'd have been hype.
It would have been. It would have been.
There's not enough players for it, but low IQ Scrub popped in for like a second and said screw you.
Yeah.
Oh, he left, he's got a low IQ.
Yeah, he wasn't having any of this.
He's not into intelligent folks.
Oh,
Lol indeed.
just played a set of Guilty Gear with Shadon. And he tweeted 2 matches into the set with Adrico Divine, and already the Melia bullshit begins to flow.
Got to love it.
Oh, what?
Melia bullshit.
You
User
play Melia?
joined your channel. Somebody's using TeamSpeak.
He says I'm improving well though.
Good.
Thanks, I'm doing better.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to like going to Evo next year. After this Evo, I was like, yeah, I really need to go.
So yeah, we're gonna
It
send
sucks because I live
Hiraki.
on the other side of the country. So.
It's time to send Hiraki to Evo.
It sucks
Yeah.
because I live on the other side of the planet.
It's,
where do you
technically, I do as well. So.
Europe.
Oh, okay.
We don't,
Yeah.
I live on the other side of the nation.
Fortunately, I know some people in California, so maybe I could like crash with them or something. I don't know. I have to talk to Brett because I really want to go.
I'm just
probably
gonna
gonna
like,
crash with Hawkins.
I'll just crash at Hawkins' place if I ever go. It's fine.
Or Hawken, yeah, there you go.
Yo, Hawkin, we all invading your room, man. if you don't say anything, it's fine.
Probably just share a hotel room with sloth packs.
That sounds legit, to be fair.
So it was funny whenever they handed the golden Evo sticks to the Smash players.
Oh yeah.
I forgot which one it was, but one of the EG members, he was like, "What the hell is this?" Like the reaction was hilarious. I was like, "What is this thing?" They look pretty nice though.
No, it would have been hilarious if I actually had a GameCube adapter on the end and you could actually plug it into your GameCube.
Yeah, and
yeah,
not play Smash with
And
it.
not
because
play Smash
I
with it,
play
yeah.
Smash.
But just imagine the troll that would exist. Do you have a GameCube fight stick? Yes! Because there's no such thing on this planet. There's no such thing on this planet. There is none.
It would be fun if it only plugged in on GameCube.
Oh, that would be a bit harsh, actually.
No, it wouldn't. These people chose to play Smash competitively. They
That's
deserve it.
They pulled a Ridian. They play like Ridian.
Oh, G Jenkins.
Who's that?
He's another streamer. Another Uno streamer.
Look at this.
He's good. He's good.
We've got too many streamers.
Yeah,
Too
he's
many,
good.
there's too many American streamers. I'm the only, like me and Valtier are the only ones that do Union in Europe, and then I'll see Joshua.
Well,
Like,
correction,
Hawken.
you guys are the only ones that do Unio, period. Never seen
yeah.
Unio.
I actually like. It's funny because my channel gets called the home of European Union.
Yeah, well, it should be called
That's
the
how I
Hawken.
see it. That's how I see it. I don't see any other like European streamers
Yeah.
like yours.
And I love playing Union, and I love having it on. So it's I guess it's kind of true, even though I've never thought of it that way before. So it's kind of weird
Yeah.
when somebody says that to me.
Well, I'd
Yeah,
even
you're
go to
doing
the
it
extent
right.
of I'd even go to the extent of saying like the home of Unio, because when do you see people streaming Unio like constantly? I'll go on and I'll probably see you and maybe somebody else.
Well, there's Americans that stream it like Art.
Yeah, there are.
He does it every once in a while.
Yeah.
But Art gets the most numbers. He gets probably around 400. So
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
love if I could get more numbers for Union, but to be honest, the numbers ain't the reason I do it. So
oh yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah, it's the Twitch money.
I wish it was the Twitch.
That Twitch money.
I wish it was the Twitch money law. Then I could afford XSplit. Then I could afford
Evil
XSplit, and then everybody could love me. Yeah. No, I'm not going to be that way. A promise to everybody that I keep making is you'll never see an advert on here that isn't caused by me. So, like, Twitch will show adverts. There's nothing I can do about that. You know, I don't agree to them showing adverts before and after my streams, so that's why I recommend AdBlock. I actually condone AdBlock on Twitch just because they're doing something I don't like.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
They're using my video, the end of my video and the start of my video to show somebody an advert where I've got a tournament going on. I don't think so.
Yeah, I hate it. I don't like that stuff.
They can like shove that idea straight up their nether regions.
Judraken. This guy is good. He has a good Byakuya.
I'll look forward to watching. So yeah, the layout's not quite complete because I noticed that I didn't add the thing that tells people who's following. So everybody who's followed me tonight, I thank you for that. And I'm sorry that we didn't get everything I didn't get everything sorted out. I know I forgot something as well.
And Mecha is an immortal god.
Sometimes. Nah, I'm no god, people. I just like fighting games and I'll show them forever. I'll show them until I'm actually on a veranda with a copy of Exe Late.
I want to be like KBR and just, go to other countries and play them now in Street Fighter.
That'd be cool.
I really want to do that.
I actually want to go to Mexico and see the this legendary King of Fighters group.
Oh, good luck.
Good luck. I know, right?
The OD.
I know, right?
Crazy.
It's just like do it once in life and never again. But it could be a thing.
Oh, what?
So I'm probably going to stream for another 45 minutes and then I'll cut it off and see how big this video is.
Not a problem.
Because I'm actually interested in knowing what sort of sizes these are going to go to. Obviously, I used to record at the rate that the actual video was at, so, between 2 meg. But this time I'm actually recording at 10 meg on the side, which is literally killing my CPU. 86% just for recording. And stream. I mean, if the stream looks fine to other people, I can't watch it. It completely lags for me. That's how heavy my computer's feeling it right now. But if it works, it works. I'm not gonna care. It's got good airflow. But yeah, we're gonna see how big it is, and we're gonna upload it and see what it looks like and all that. And then tomorrow night I'll use it for the tournament too, as long as it looks good.
Pressing buttons will come up.
Yeah, man, you just got.
Well, God, this kid, yo, he always does this.
It's a shame. It's a shame that this is the. It's a shame it's anime, but it's the worst episode.
Man, yo, let me kill this kid.
It's a shame.
Yeah, that upsets.
Seriously,
that really upsets.
It's a shame that's the worst episode because his Infinite Worth EXS is garbage. It looks crap.
Oh my God.
Okay, jumping 2C. Jumping 2C.
How do you press it?
You don't, and you're just getting set played at the moment. More set play. He tried to push you into the back of that web, so it's a good block.
Yeah, no.
My commentary's got better for this game. It only took 15 weeks. What's up to Shadow Yuri? How's it going? Welcome to Unio. That's probably true. The best episodes are Merkava and Elton just because they're fun to watch. Akatsuki's isn't that bad either, really. I think it's the only thing he's got going for him is some nice animations. And that horrible parry. But yeah, just to say it one more time, guys, the Yatagarasu tournament starts on the 30th. We're going to do the pilot and see how well it works out. Somebody's microphone just had a heart attack.
This kid kills me with the fucking button presses sometimes. It's ridiculous.
So yeah, how do you say his name? Cash? So like that? I don't even know. Welcome to the channel, bro. That guy you were fighting. Is that Cash? Soul not like this? Whoever's in the chat saying soul not like this. Is that
I forgot. I know who he is though.
Yeah, I'm not sure who he is, but hey to you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to that intercontinental hatred of Unil battle, whatever.
The intercontinental room.
That intercontinental match between Sol Kuro and Hyari.
Yukari Takeda.
Kill Reiko.
What?
You just... I don't even.
Oh no.
I don't even, man. What are you doing to me?
I'm sorry. Don't kill me, please.
It's alright. So we're all just waiting for Persona 2.0. I mean, like, the tweets are still alive for that, so why Arc System Works haven't done it when so many people want it? They're just gonna release Persona Extend now, that's it.
You know, I thought that if there was any time for them to announce 2.0, the most opportune time was like after Grand Finals or sometime in EVO. Now with them not announcing it then, I'm not really sure if that's even gonna happen anymore.
Nah, I don't think it will.
Yeah, cause like, even at EVO, it was kind of pushing it, because it's been a very long time, and then like, when else are they gonna find the opportunity to like properly announce it? Like, this was like their best time, and if they had anything to like, if they had anything ready, they could have just simply said that it's coming out.
Yeah.
And then like, not even have a release date, they could just said it's in the works and it's like coming out. Like, that's it, that's all you need to do. But, you know, with no announcements, kind of...
At least they're not as bad as Sega, where Sega announced Phantasy Star Online 2 a decade ago at this point.
Isn't it out in English already?
It's out in English in certain countries, but nowhere useful for us.
It's not even out in NA yet.
Nope.
And they announced they had a proper like North American release trailer for 2010, I think.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I remember.
They're like 5 years late.
You know what we're getting though here after like a 4-year wait, or it might have been a 5-year wait too. Is
Blade and
the
Soul?
Blade and Soul.
Yeah, Blade and Soul. Because Europe's getting it too. That got confirmed.
Yeah, Blade and Soul. I definitely want to play.
I played the Korean version for a bit.
I played I played the Chinese version, the Chinese client, and then I played the Korean version on a Russian client. They were pretty fun.
I had a friend that had she kind of lived in Korea, and she let me play the game through a proxy, which was horrible. Never do that. But either way, the game's pretty fun.
Yeah.
So whenever that hits, and it's going to be free to play, so I might as well play it for the fun.
But of course they're going to do like NA servers and EU servers.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, we won't be able to play with each other.
I'll just make an NA account and take the piss.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
I'll just join Soul Kuro on some strange ass server.
Oh yeah.
It'll work out. It'll work out somehow.
I wish I had an EU Final Fantasy 14 account.
I don't even play that anymore.
I used to play that, and I used to be.
I used to live on it. I used to live on it when it first came out. I was just on it all day.
Did you have the? But here's the question: did you have the original build or only the Realm Reborn build?
The Realm Reborn build.
I had the original one.
Really?
The limited edition original one. That was so trash. It's no wonder they made it free to play for over 8 months. that was terrible.
Yeah,
I heard so much about it. Yeah.
I went back to it when because my account got updated for free as for buying it and whatever, which was really nice. I went back and tried it out for a month because they gave everybody another free month.
Right.
And I stayed for like 3 months and I was quite happy, but I just don't get along with MMOs enough to stay for long periods of time.
I'm like that for some, but Final Fantasy for me was just.
Final Fantasy 11 for me was the shit.
Yeah.
I stuck around, and in fact the only reason I stopped playing Final Fantasy 11 was because I started college and didn't want to fail.
I hear that.
That was the only reason. I literally said, MMOs take up way too much of my time, I need to chill.
MMOs take up all your time.
Yeah. So yeah, off to work. Have fun, J0. The man that watches all of my tournaments and stuff from work, he's a pro. One of these days he's going to get bodied for it, but well, maybe he'll get his boss into Union.
Maybe so.
You are literally doing a number on me right now. So I'm telling you to get away. Oh snap!
Yeah, I actually played Final Fantasy.
I've got an idea for you.
Yeah.
And I played it up until the release of Turn 10. I believe that's what it was called.
Oh snap. Oh, I'm getting tossed. Come on, grow. Come on, Jesus. Yeah, man, you just listen to the audio, but the fact that you even listen to the audio is so interesting.
It's kind of like a podcast.
It is, yeah.
It is, yeah. It has that feel to it.
Welcome to the Mecha GS video edition of the podcast.
Oh, you can boot Rose and Raccoon looking.
I actually used to have Rose used to invade on tournament nights.
What kind of answer is that even? I used my instant kill on Zato and he just says, should I be surprised? What?
Zato's trash.
I play Ram, so I don't know.
Ram's a cool player.
How about we play some Guilty Gear? I'm feeling lonely.
I'll try. If you guys are willing, I will try it, but I doubt the next play will allow me to play with you guys. I really doubt.
I'll play some when the stream ends.
Yeah, we can try it.
I'll switch to Guilty Gear.
I don't mind watching. We can try it.
I just get to shout Umai for a while. As my sin bodies you in a corner. Or I get bodied in a corner, it doesn't matter. But yeah, Unio tournament is tomorrow as always.
I'm not going to join just yet.
You should join just so you can meet the people.
Yeah, but I don't want to get wrecked. I don't want to go out round one.
You do realize that I get wrecked in my own tournaments, right?
You're supposed to get wrecked, that's how you
It's all for fun, man.
Yeah, technically, I've said this before live on stream, so I don't care if I say it again. I don't really give a rat's ass who wins or loses. As long as people are having fun, it's all good by me. You can feel free to take it as seriously as you want, but as long as you're having fun doing so, I don't care. And as long as you're meeting people, I don't care. Although we've not had very many new people recently.
Zato really needs to put some clothing on.
Zato's got plenty of clothing on, dude.
Unless really tight spandex on. It doesn't
but he's Hulk Hogan, man. Really tight spandex. Sounds like a legitimate idea. I mean, everybody wants to wear tight spandex, right?
No.
This is how you do fighting games. Oh, holy hell, that fell off being punished. And so Kuro going for that
Oh
one.
my god,
man.
kills me with this shit. I swear to God, he does it every time.
Bro, I swear. You just got the worst animation in the game to come out again. That glorious bailout. You need to do it to him now. Oh, dead anyway.
This guy, he's amazing. This guy is amazing.
I'm assuming Rao's backdash is a dodge.
Yeah, I think it is. Don't quote me on it now. Oh my god, the set play, holy shit. Oh my god! I can see why Soul Kuro doesn't like this Byakuya already.
This guy will press any button and it doesn't make sense to me.
Can totally see why. So good news is we've been going for 4 hours 20 minutes and nothing's actually crashed.
So who's coming on
How many gigabytes is
I can't check until I end the stream and let it compile. You know, do its work, do video things.
All that shit he did was unsafe. It's definitely unsafe. It's just Netplay that I can't punish it.
Hey to Rosie Pappy if he ends up in like the Twitch chat if he's there. That guy used to invade European tournaments, it was funny.
He's bad. He's a bad player.
He used to invade my tournaments and try you kick him out once and he'd come back again.
He'll fight in any tournament as long as he's playing Uno, but he's bad though. He's the one that we have a Facebook group for Uno, and every time he loses, every time he wins, he's like, "Oh guys, can you help me out? How do I get better?" Or people say I'm strong, but no one wants to hear that. No one wants to see those posts.
I don't mind people asking for help, to be fair.
No, I don't mind either. But
it's more about like if you constantly
he constantly makes a post about it, and it's annoying.
That reminds me of somebody I know.
And he always wants something. Oh, Hiyari, you can't go out like this, brother.
No.
This guy is not that great to be doing that to you, Hiyari. Stop it.
The EU net play God is getting demied at the moment.
All I gotta say is Ju Jacob is not that special to be wrecking Hikari like that.
Oh, Hiyari's pro player. Hiyari's the man.
There you go, Hiyari.
In fact, Hiyari's been. I think Hiyari took a short break from this game.
Don't let these American players bully you. don't let them do that to you.
You know what? If it becomes a perfect for a perfect, that's sick.
Okay. Now I respect. That's a respect factor. Perfect.
You can't really beat a perfect for a perfect. It's like I'll do you one better, you know. Or I'll do you the same. You can't really do much better than that. Oh, that
was nice.
That was nice. I like that.
I still don't get why France is the main Euro hub.
You know what? Nobody does because French people have bad internet. Yeah, I just said that. Fight me, people.
It's the main Europe. What?
It's the main European lobby for Exe France.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The UK is empty.
It's in the center, isn't it?
There's a reason why I use UK 32 as the place for tournaments. It's empty all the time. Nobody
Don't
comes
they refer
in.
to France as like the fighting game capital for like Europe?
No, that's Sweden, man.
Oh, okay.
See this guy, yo.
Actually, kind of, because what it is Sweden's like the main one, and then you've got France, which is full of the poverty games like EFC and
France it beats everyone in Melty.
Yeah, Melty Blood and all that sort. When is the glorious scrubby trash tier only tournament? The glorious scrubby trash tier tournament? That actually sounds like a right name for a tournament.
When's Akatsuki only? That never happened and everyone wanted it to happen.
Yeah, that was supposed to happen. I remember.
I actually forgot about that. You know what? I'm gonna make that happen.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna make it at the weekend next week.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So
I'll watch that.
So like Friday night's the old dayer since I got over 500 followers now. And then maybe on Saturday I'll do that weird ass tournament. So we could do it on Saturday. I could set that up. And anybody that joins in will just have to play a Akatsuki and take the piss. If anybody decides to pick anybody else, instant DQ. So Rosie Pappy versus Hiyari right now. Why does Rosie Pappy want to fight yours though? I know that you do it. I know you do it because I know you do it because you enjoy talking to us and stuff. And we got hacking that sometimes does, but this guy's just in here because
he'll go anywhere that there's numbers, anywhere that there's a remote.
Anywhere there's fighting gamers. Okay.
Yeah. He'll join Japanese rooms if it's just Japanese.
Wow, I wouldn't join Japanese rooms on my life.
No, I only do that. I only join Ruisei's. He's another Merc player in Japan. Are in Ruisei's room. That's it. I'm not gonna go into any other Japanese room.
I actually have only ever joined one Japanese room, and it was purely by accident. But
I was able to sit there. They didn't kick me out.
Yeah.
I was speaking to the rank 2 Byakuya. I was all cool.
I was just like in there. I was watching. I actually ended up putting myself on auto pass because I thought this was gonna suck. They kicked me out after like
was it a full 10, like not 10 minutes?
They kicked me out after 3 matches.
I stayed in there for a good 2 hours.
I'm not.
I was watching those matches like hard.
I'm not welcome, man. I'm not welcome. Japanese players just like, who's this guy?
Yeah, no, some of them are nice, and then some of them are just like, yo, I can't tolerate you. Hiyari, please do not lose to this man, please. He's scrub. He's a scrub. He's a scrub. Please, Hiyari, don't lose to this man. Thank you.
It's all good.
I can't block over it.
Hiyari is really low at the moment.
Oh, great.
Connection's too bad.
Yeah, it's laggy.
So yeah, Rosie Pappy's connection's about as good as. Wait a minute, he just left on his own. He left on his own.
Yep.
He got bodied too often. He doesn't have the versatility I do.
Watch it. Watch it. It's gonna be like an hour. He'll post another fucking post on the fucking Facebook.
I don't even like follow that guy. I'm in the Union Facebook thing, but I don't look at it very often. Yeah.
You know, look at it. It's funny.
I don't look in there.
That's
I just don't like using Facebook. I prefer Twitter.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, me too. Me too.
I have it because like the Scottish guys use it to team up if we want to do some fight ends.
So,
that's about it.
About Soul, he has these dash in like moves from like full screen. How can you punish them on block?
Dash in moves?
Yeah, like where he like one
like Fenrir?
Goes into the air.
Like Fenrir combos? Like
yeah, I get you now. You just have to block that, unfortunately. There's no real punish for that.
How do you punish them and block?
Is Milia? I'm not even sure.
Oh, you're playing Milia?
I don't even know how to use Milia.
This guy's pressing a lot of buttons, but because I don't know how to punish them, I'm getting wrecked.
Are you in corner or are you in neutral?
Neutral.
Neutral should be easier. You could probably just jump it. It's such a slow animation.
Yeah.
Kind
but
of.
there's another one which goes into the air and seems to have invo.
Oh, you mean his DP?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're trying to figure out how to.
You ain't
like,
punishing that DP unless you ain't getting hit by it. You need that shit to whiff.
Oh, that's really dumb.
You need to
so
like.
You
know what you could do
you're
actually?
neutral?
You could just instantly dash back and then punish.
Okay.
So if you think he's gonna go for the DP, just dash backwards. And that's the only real thing I can think of.
Okay.
Like when exactly is he doing the DP?
I don't know, all kinds of play. I don't know what the moves are of characters, so I can't even tell you.
When we move over to Exerd in like 30 minutes, I'll have a look. Well, actually, it's like 25.
Once I play Iari and Jew again, I'll switch over to Exide as well.
Yeah. So we're gonna get ready to wrap up shortly, guys.
You want to run back?
The salty run back.
So what type of or what Unial group are you on Facebook? I'm in like a Unial English players thing.
I think that's the one.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that is basically it.
Yeah, 550.
Sounds about right. 550 people. Sounds about right.
Oh, yeah. You got it.
Yeah, Unio, or not Unio, sorry. Soul is pretty annoying to fight as well, he's not too bad to fight as Melia, but whenever you're trying to do your Oki setups and stuff for your set play in the corner, it can be really annoying because Soul has priority on his DP, and he can just DP through your disc and everything, so you gotta be really careful about it. So if he's like really happy with doing his DPs all the time, what you need to do is like get your disc set up and then backdash, and then see if he does his DP or not, and if he doesn't, then you can just go in for like car or something like that, but you can't wait too long. It's really annoying. Yeah.
Like, I'm looking at random lobbies, and the two characters that seem to be played a lot are Faust, Kai, and Mia.
Yeah, if you see Soul, like another thing that you can do against Soul, sorry to cut you off, is whenever you get him in the corner and you do your disc setup, you can do backdash YRC, and that puts Melia in a airborne state, where then you can do your kick, and it'll be counted as an overhead. So you could do that too.
You mean
it's just really hard to master.
The kick.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You mean haircar recoil jump kick?
Yeah, like, or you can just do like backdash YRC alone, just puts you in an airborne state.
That moment when you realize that like Juicebox retweeted your tournament. So like a 64 players, I'll blame him.
Oh, good shit.
I never realized, but apparently Wati follows me on Twitter.
Dude, if you're anybody to anything, you're gonna get followed. What I noticed, right, and it's funny because other people have noticed it too, if you like take part in this stream in any way, you get more followers, and that's probably a good thing.
I get followed by strange Japanese people.
Oh, I've got Japanese followers, and I don't know
I
why.
got a lot of them.
I've got like 3 or 4. It's not bad.
Like, especially Union player.
I think I got about 20 if I count it right.
It's pretty
maybe.
cool.
And one's a T-Hawk player. She's pretty cute in a way. I don't know. It's pretty weird. Whatever. It's cool. Where's this guy at?
How long have you been playing Melia for?
A few days.
A few days. Oh, okay. Do you have like her basic BNB down?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've been playing her for about a month right now. It's been really tough because I've been trying to like grind her out and grind out Exert, but I have school, so responsibilities. I could probably get on like for like an hour. The past like 3 weeks since I've been really busy, like I'll get on every day, but I'll only get on not to like learn new stuff, but to consistently practice my combos and my setups, just so I don't get rusty. That's about all I have time for.
That fault when when your Twitter followers are your dad and your Unio combo tweetbot.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Damn, man. I wouldn't let my dad follow me on Twitter. Have you ever seen my Twitter page? There's waifus on there every so often.
Ooh, awesome.
I don't do many waifus, but there's waifus.
This was a really bad combo probably, but I did regular BNB, then I did hairpin, then I did angel hair wing scooter, and then I did it again and killed them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's not bad, but you're not really like maximizing your damage. But I mean, as long as it gets the job done, I mean.
if it works, don't knock it.
More damage than anything else.
Yeah. Pretty good combo is it takes him off of like hard knockdown, but you can do your basic BNB, do hairpin, and then do your what is this move called? It's the 214S, and then you keep tapping that, and it gets you pretty good damage.
All of that.
Less shaker, yeah.
Oh my god, really? Good shit.
Did you watch the money matches against the Japanese Bordeaux there?
Yeah, I saw 2 Gigabyte and what was the other? There was quite a few. 2 Gigabyte versus Mobile Sheen
And CT Warrior.
Oh, CT Warrior versus Kusanagi. Yeah, that was kind of whack. I know both.
Did you see Kusanagi versus Goichi?
Mabushi.
Wait, what was the other one?
Wow, that guy just did win.
Oh, Kusanagi versus Goichi in Salty Sweet.
Oh yeah. But Kusanagi
doing like 300.
He's not a DFC player, so I don't even know why he did that.
This guy did wake up to dust.
Well, to be fair, I can see why. Because if he managed to beat Goichi, he got $300, and if he lost, he only lost 30. So it's
yeah, but he
worth
sucks
a try.
though. He knows that. But nah, he did good. He did better than most people. Actually. I have to say that. And CTR tried to money match with Mochi. Yeah. Did they do it? Did they play?
No idea.
They played. He got 3-0.
Yeah.
Like
I don't see CTR beating Mabushin like that. Or Go On.
So hey to Shadon and Ganonen who have just popped into chat. How's it going, guys?
Hello.
Poor Gelia returns.
I returned to say that I'm going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, it must be late there now.
it's 12:45.
Oh wow.
Go for it.
Almost 6 for me.
I used to sleep at like 8 in the morning, 9.
Okay.
Yeah, but now
Somehow it got
normal sleep
fixed.
schedule began.
Well, either way, bye.
Have fun. Bye bye.
Alright. Have a good night, dude.
Okay, so we've got like 15 minutes left.
Not a
And
problem.
I'm
Still going to Guilty Gear or no?
I'll be going to Guilty Gear, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to bother streaming it though, because I want to see how big this video turns out as.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Because that'll be 5 hours worth of video, so it'll give me a good idea of what I'm up against if I continue recording at this rate.
Yeah.
I might need a new hard drive. No, I'll probably be about it. In fact, I could probably stream it, but I'll just stop the recording after Gunyo.
Okay, I'm now doing Milia Mirrors, and this Oki play is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that sounds like Milia to me.
Million mirrors aren't.
Yeah, the Gunyo stream was great in terms of play, terrible in terms of everything else. I'm looking forward to it being uploaded on YouTube so I can actually watch it at a decent rate. But yeah, 4-bit quality, damn straight, man. That 4-bit ain't gonna help itself. Yeah, I've been saying that all night, but props to the guys that tried to record like during Evo on 4G connections or whatever they were left with.
It's a lot of work.
It's not even a lot of work. I mean, I know how I feel when something cuts off once. I mean, they were dealing with it all night. I'd be frustrated as all hell.
Let's see.
I can't block the disc jump over on NetPlay.
Welcome to NetPlay. Welcome to video games. Okay, so I've played this match about 1 million times in the past.
Sounds like you need more experience on Milia Blocker.
He's only had the game for like 3 days.
Yeah, I'm about to retweet something. Look at this nigga. Hold on, I'm about to retweet it. Wait a second. This shit is ridiculous.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, look at my retweet.
Will do, man.
This shit is hilarious. Oh my god.
I was waiting for that.
Oh my god.
Oh, I built off.
Smash.
Let's have a look and see what Sokuro's doing on the famous twits.
Yeah, man. That retweet is funny. People actually do that. That's crazy.
Who's this guy? Shin Agon.
No idea, but it's got a good connection.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Oh my god.
Lenny left? What?
Oh wow, what? Anyone here for Eve is got big enough for Exe Late? Oh shit.
Oh, that's real, yo. The bosses are real.
Yo guys, they've done it.
It's real, yeah.
It's so good. Well done to the guy who got into winners finals in Mortal Kombat 10, whose name was Hentai Prince 69. well done to that guy. Jesus. Yeah, the best part probably is the 69. Jesus.
Wrong read. Right read.
So we need to send Hiyari to Evo if Uniel's at Evo next year.
Yeah, definitely. Send him.
He will maul everything in his wake.
Assuming if I'm there or Blaze or all these other cats, it's gonna be fun.
Just have them all there, man.
Oh yeah, you're trying to run away from that.
What happened to guys 1 through 68? They all got arrested. They all got arrested.
I so quickly in Guilty Gear. This game, though.
They all got arrested for like having weird content on their PCs.
Really?
Oh yeah, totally. That's the way that works out. I mean, if you call yourself Hentai Prince 69, you've got a problem.
Oh shit.
I'm not being funny though, the anime stream for like Uniel, I probably could have watched it on the Nintendo, like the original NES. Which was a shame.
Oh, come on!
Nintendo dogs all day.
Imagine Shadon at like Evo, he just offend everyone and IK everyone and offend some more.
I don't know. I say for fighting games in general, I think the EU is really stepping up. They have that fire. They have that passion. Americans, we don't, for some reason.
Europe's the same.
That's how I see it. Yeah.
I'm planning.
That might be a thing, man. That might be a thing. Damn.
I hope Uniel makes it.
Your
It
Uniel
should.
makes it.
It
Yeah. They can't ignore it forever.
Mr. Wizard just needs to see it. Mr. Wizard needs to see it. French Bread needs to step up. Axis needs to actually support the game, and just a lot of stuff overall.
I say that they're interested in going to.
That would be good.
God knows, I'd love to see Uniel on a main. If main stage Uniel ever happens, I'll be the hypest guy.
Main stage.
We've been trying neutral, but this guy. Okay, I really have to get used against playing against Milia. This guy did the flower install, and they really did like it wasn't even pressure, it was neutral. Just did TK bad move everywhere.
Fair enough. So this will probably be the last match on stream, guys.
Okay.
So Shido gets to take us out, and then.
Yo, look at this shit. Like, yo, what do you want to? Do you know what you're doing? I'm like, yo, what the fuck is all this?
In fact, technically, I could like just stop the recording, so I might just do that and keep the stream up. I'll keep the stream up for a bit. We'll put on some excerpt. I'll just quickly archive everything.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I swear.
Oh yeah.
Does that work? Oh yeah, it does.
Yo, he's so random to me. So random to me.
I
look at this
don't
shit.
think it is.
Do you know what you want to do? Oh my god, Scrub. Do you know what you're doing?
Oh my god.
You don't feel enough. I swear. Online stuff, all day.
I mean, I'm like, you're talking about Japanese PSN games. I'm looking forward
my
to
God.
getting my hands on Nitro Plus because I'm going to be pushing that game pretty hard.
Yeah, I'll probably be playing it too.
I've made the decision that that'll be the next game on my channel, which I tried to push hard other than Union. So that and Union will probably become the two games I dare to show off more than anything else. I actually like Examu Fighters though. I'd have done the same for like Arcana Heart if it wasn't region locked so badly. So I'm hoping to God the new one's not region locked to shreds.
It should be.
Aquapazza should be on my stream more. It's just because the character select delay alone is terrible. I did say that I would show I might do an Aquapazza night on Wednesday if people want it. Because I did promise one like last month but never actually got around to it. Evil Aquapazza was great, yeah. Other than again the stream quality being garbage.
Oh my fucking god, dude. This kid is ridiculous. He'll get his 2 wins in fame, I'll be there.
Right, we're going to switch game. The stream will stay on, but I'm going to stop the archive.
Yeah, no problem, man.